welcome back to another live stream, folks. We have some breaking news for you guys tonight. Sources close to the JFF is saying that head coach Steve McClaren is potentially under the gun before tonight's matchup against Bermuda. We are hearing that if it's not a favorable result tonight, anything less than a win, Steve McClaren will be under the gun. And there will be discussions on whether or not he continues to coach this Jamaican Reggae Boyz. There are concerns that the team hasn't been improving, and what many thought that Steve McClaren would have brought to the Jamaican Reggae Boyz setup as far as recruitment, none of that has taken place, as Steve McClaren wasn't able to land any of the big names that he was slated to bring in, like the likes of Mason Greenwood, the likes of Rico Henry, Lewis Baker, Omari Hutchinson. We are now hearing that Steve McClaren might get the axe, as sources close to the JFF are saying that people inside the federation are no longer happy with Steve McClaren. My question to you tonight, folks, is Steve McClaren still the man for the job? Has he improved this Jamaican Reggae Boyz team? And there's a lot I will dive into tonight. I will also talk about something concerning taking place in the YouTube space, but I want to hear your thoughts. We will open the phone lines very shortly to hear your take on whether Steve McClaren should continue as the Jamaican Reggae Boyz head coach. As we know, the Reggae Boyz has lost in a massive matchup against a Curacao team that Jamaica was slated to beat. That Curacao team, unfortunately, Jamaica lost that game in a 2-0 defeat in Curacao. We saw where Steve McClaren wasn't able to basically make the right substitutions or change the game. We are also hearing that Steve McClaren seems to be afraid of benching certain players, the likes of Ethan Pinnock and those guys, as Ethan Pinnock was one of the major culprits in the final goal against Curacao. People, let's remember to hit the like button on the show before we get this thing rolling. Energy 876 say we can fire him on the day we qualify. And it's also slated that Rudolph Speed would be set to take over this Reggae Boyz national team. I have no problems with Rudolph Speed taking over this national team. I think he would have done a way better job than Steve McClaren. I know a lot of people wouldn't be happy with Rudolph Speed stepping in. Big up yourself, VG. A lot of people wouldn't be happy with Rudolph Speed stepping in. I have no problem with Rudolph Speed stepping in. I think Rudolph Speed would be an upgrade for Steve McClaren, as Steve McClaren seems a little bit like football has gone past Steve McClaren. He doesn't seem like somebody who is up with the game. You have no problems. I have no problems at this point with Rudolph Speed coaching the team until they find a proper replacement. JT, your drink this morning, Speed master plan. Well, who says this is Rudolph Speed's master plan? I don't know. I just gave you my opinion. Intro long, like when we go movies over Caribbean. Yeah, that's how it is. More time when the intro is that long, I'm still setting up some stuff. JT, you're mad. No, Speed is 10 steps backward, says Max City. Father Bling, bless up JT and the Sports Blend. Big up yourself. Well, I know a lot of people, I think Rudolph Speed should take over the team and then deal with the problems after. Because we're hearing that if Jamaica loses tonight, Steve McClaren goes. If Jamaica loses tonight, Steve McClaren goes. I also have a message for Determined. Determined, there might be a lawsuit. There might be a lawsuit loading on you, Mr. Determined. People are around the JFF saying that they want you to prove that you always come on stream and talk about the JFF stealing money and determine. I told you about the same thing. You're always they're saying that you don't talk about football. You're only talking about the JFF stealing money. Can you prove that the JFF is stealing money? Can you actually prove that they are stealing money? And I kept telling you about this thing and the JFF stealing money. Also, onto another YouTuber in Cranky. Cranky, why you end up let Mr. Speed tell you if you go suck your mother? Mr. Speed end up telling you about your mother, Cranky, because you end up running down interview, Cranky. Cranky, me rate you, but I think you got a little bit ahead of yourself. You got a little bit ahead of yourself, Cranky. Now you end up where Mr. Speed them tell you about your mother. No, Cranky, you've been trying to get an interview with Mr. Speed for a while, but the man has been dodging you. He has been ducking you. And you finally end up contacting him, and it turned out into this now, Cranky. I'm going to be honest with you, Cranky. I'm going to be honest with you, Cranky. You know, so I rate you. I rate you, Cranky. I rate you as how you approach yourself on YouTube. But Cranky, sometimes when me hear you talk, Cranky, it's like you are on the JFF. Like the man them fi just give up the thing. Cranky, we might not agree with the people running the JFF, but they are the elected officials. They are the elected officials. That's why they end up telling you about your mother, brother. Because this is why I don't build this channel of this is why I don't build my channel of interviews. Because I can't take a suck your mother right now. You see me? This is why we don't build this channel here on interviews. You know? So that's what I'm saying there now, Cranky. You have to just be a little bit more cautious, my brother, in the way you approach these people, right? You have to be a little bit more cautious, because sometimes me and you talk, Cranky. I think the problem you run into, Cranky, is you forgot that you're a YouTuber, brother. I know that you're a successful banker. Brother, all a little youth at Jamaica, we a wipe car glass right now. We see me and you and tell if we suck with mother. Jamaican people, they don't care what you're doing a foreign, brother. They don't care if you work at Stanley Morgan and Chase or Wells Fargo. Jamaican people they will diss you. Jamaican people will diss you, brother. And we have to remember that. This is why I always I remind people on this channel that I am a fan first. I am a fan. I am a fan first. And people get carried away sometimes thinking like they're the one running the JFF off YouTube. Like, bro, we can sit here and talk all we want. You know what's going to happen? It's going to go back to a place where JFF, they just don't do interview with people. Mr. Cranky and I look out against Simon Preston over some kind of question on the press conference. So no, Cranky, I don't know if you really what's going on with you and these people. I don't know what's going on. But I think, Cranky, you have to remember that you're still a fan and you're a YouTuber. If you weren't a YouTuber, you would not be taking photos with the president. If it wasn't with coaches, Dex and them, and you go to games, if it wasn't for YouTube, those people don't need to talk to you. They don't need to talk to you, brother. They don't need to talk to me. They don't need to talk to none of us. So, like, we have to remember that we are fans. Like, sometimes people on YouTube, we get carried away like, oh, we are run the JFF. The only thing we're running is our YouTube channels, bro. And I'm talking including myself. You see what I'm saying? The only thing we're running is a YouTube channel. The only thing we're running is our YouTube channel. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves, brother. You see what I'm saying? And I just say, Cranky, you have to just load them if they don't want to do interviews. People, let's get this show. This show is one of these shows. Simon has an eternal beef. Jairus, Simon have an eternal beef. I don't know who and Simon. People, let's get this live up to 100 likes. Please and thanks. Let's get this live up to 100 likes, people. Please and thank you. Let's get this. We're not moving until this thing goes further. We just have 50 likes on the video. And we only have we have 150 people watching. And we have 50 likes. So, bless up yourself, Jerome 876. Before we move on, we're going to get this up to 100 likes, all right? So, let's just wait till the people, I guess everybody will find the like button on their phone. Yeah, let's just see if the people find the like button on their phone, and then we move along nicely. We're going to move along nicely, right? So we're waiting. We only have 50 likes on the video, and we have 150 people in here. So that means 100 person watching the show don't like the show. So you can blame them 100 people there why the show is not, the show is at a halt. You see me? So now the show is at a halt because we have 100 people, 150 people here, and 100 of them hasn't really hit the like button on the show, right? We had 60 likes, so we need another what? We have 68 likes. Let's see where we are now. We need a lot of 30-something likes. We need a lot of 30-something likes on the video. Because we cannot come out with these contents and people are like, we don't not just come get the freebies today, people. Me I give you everything today. Me I give you everything. One squeeze and everything jump out today. So, we need 30 more likes on the video, bro. We need 30 more likes on the video to get this thing moving. People, 27 more likes. We need 27 more likes. I just keep checking it until we get there. We already 30 minutes into the show. I'm not go wait for the whole out. All right? We're not going to wait for the whole. Big up yourself, Francis Duan. I don't know if that's 100 Canadian or is some money from another country or what, but yes, Francis, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Don't worry, Trinidad will do Jamaica a favor and beat Curacao. We're going to talk about that, Francis. Don't move off the show. Don't move. We're going to talk about that. We're going to dive into that. We just have to handle some local business first, and then we get into it. So as I said, people, do you agree that Coach Steve McClaren should be removed from the job if he's not able to carry on? If he's not able to... Oh, it's Canadian. Big up yourself. Thank you for the 100 Canadian dollars, dear my boss. Probably the biggest super chat on the channel. So, a lot of people would say they don't want Rudolph Speed to take over. Honestly, I'm over Steve McClaren now. I'm over Steve McClaren. And here is why I'm over Steve McClaren. Ethan Pinnock walked back into the national team. And you know what he's going to do tonight? He's going to bench Richard King. Steve McClaren is going to bench Richard King. He don't want Ravel Morrissey in the team. He's going to bench Richard King. I'm hearing that Damian Lowe didn't play because Damian Lowe got into a fight. So in the team, so are things just breaking apart? Is the team falling apart, guys? What's really going on? Is the team falling apart? What's going on? Is it the reason why Damian Lowe didn't play? And we have another massive matchup tonight, as what Francis says. Trinidad versus Curacao. That's going to be the big game changer tonight as well. That game, Trinidad versus Curacao, affects Jamaica's World Cup prospects. You know why? God forbid, if Trinidad wins this game tonight and Jamaica has to go to Trinidad and to be... Guys, I'm telling you, from where I'm sitting right now, I don't think Jamaica will qualify for the World Cup. From where I'm sitting right now, you know, say anytime I ring the alarm, from where I'm sitting currently, I don't think that Jamaica will qualify for the World Cup. And it's for these two reasons. The head coach, I don't blame the federation for anything. I think the federation has given the coaching staff everything that they requires to take Jamaica to the World Cup. I think this is not a JFF. This is not a JFF job. This is not a JFF. This is not a JFF got it wrong this time. I think this will be two reasons why Jamaica don't qualify for the World Cup. It will be down to Steve McClaren's inability to make the big decision. And I'm telling you, because what I'm looking at is, let's say Jamaica should win tonight, but if Jamaica draw tonight or Jamaica lose tonight, because this Jamaica team is terrible. I told you guys, I told you guys, this Jamaica team is terrible. Let me take this phone call. Let me take this phone call very quickly. Let me take this phone call. Go ahead, caller. Caller, can you hear me? This is a caller connecting. I think the caller is connecting. He didn't fully connect. From where I'm sitting, Rita, JT, I feel like, guys, think about it. Think about it. If Jamaica loses tonight, I'm not surprised to Bermuda. And I know people are like, it's a sure 3 points. Guys, you see that Trinidad game? I told you guys, the Trinidad game where Jamaica escaped due to that VAR. What me say todo? Me say, when you think Jamaica can skip fence, Jamaica want to jump fence, go to the World Cup. Jamaica want to jump fence, go to the World Cup. Guys, every team is going to be a difficult beat for Jamaica. Every team is a difficult beat for Jamaica in the World Cup. Jamaica, I cannot see Jamaica going down to Trinidad in a loaded stadium to get 3 points. Like, guys, I cannot see it. I just think Trinidad is just a tougher team. Trinidad is going to get more ball possession. JFF can't make a good decision to save themselves, says Big Yardo. Yeah, so, I just can't see Jamaica going down to Trinidad to get 3 points. JT, we lose one game, and now you're saying we won't qualify. This is never going to be a soup, my boss. No, but I always thought it wasn't going to be a soup. What I'm seeing is that Jamaica doesn't have a coach. Jamaica doesn't have a... Listen, bro, I gave Steve McClaren the benefit of the doubt. And I think this is why I don't blame Rudolph Speed and I don't blame the JFF. This is a man who came in with a long CV. The problem, what happened was Steve McClaren came in and told us that he was going to bring Jesus Christ and the disciples. He brings Satan and the fallen angels, unfortunately. Unfortunately, he brings Satan and the fallen angels. That's what he did. He bring Satan and the fallen angels. He came in and sold the Jamaican audience. He sold the Jamaican audience a massive story. He said, okay, I'm going to bring the best players from the United Kingdom and I'm going to just bring them. All right, I remember this specific press conference that Steve McClaren did, right? Steve McClaren said, I remember this specific press conference. Steve McClaren said, yeah, I know, I just spoke to Mason Greenwood and, you know, he's just a good lad, you know. He was at Manchester United and he's a pretty good player and, you know, he's coming in and we got all the, you know, Jamaica got a massive diaspora and we need people who can handle the ball. And Steve McClaren, shut the fuck up, bro. You're a capper, bro. You just came and sold the Jamaican people them the biggest lie. You see me I say? You just sold the Jamaican people a massive lie. Steve McClaren, guys, can you tell me which one of these players that Steve McClaren brought in that you consider to be a good recruit? Just one. Just name me one recruit that Steve McClaren brought in. You know, we need people who could handle the ball, you know. It's just, you know, the JFF and Rudolph Speed, they're doing an amazing job. You know, lots of talent at Cavaliers. You know, we're just looking at, we're here to watch the game, and people are just going to have to fight. People are just going to have to fight for the team. Steve, Rum Cup Steve. Rum Cup Steve. Come on, fam. Come on, fam. Steve McClaren sold Jamaicans a dream. And it was a dream worth buying because we were all thinking about his accolades. Steve McClaren coached the England national team, but a lot of people forgot one thing. Steve McClaren was the only coach to make sure England didn't qualify for the Euros. That was due to Steve McClaren. Rum Cup Steve. Rum Cup Steve was the reason why England didn't qualify for their first ever Euros that they didn't qualify for. This is the same Steve McClaren. Steve McClaren last week, a few nights ago, got spanked. Steve McClaren got spanked by a head coach who some would say maybe his record is slightly less elaborate as Steve McClaren. However, he was able to beat Steve McClaren. The moment in my WhatsApp group, right? I wrote in the WhatsApp group, determine all of you guys who are in the group, you saw it. Days before, I said, if Ethan Pinnock starts tonight or starts tomorrow, Jamaica loses that game. I told you guys that. Before the game started, people called in on the stream, JT, soap. People calling, JT, soap, porridge, soft, porridge, brother, porridge. Soup too long. Soap water too long, bro. Soap water too long. The soup now have no, you know, have no Maggi in there, no soup, no cock soup no in there. No chicken soup no in the dog. Bro, Steve McClaren, I think you used the goat in a massacre video and put in the soup. Like the soup did have goat breasts in it. The soup did have goat milk in it, bro. It looked like Steve McClaren took the goat from Massacre video. It looked like him took the goat from Massacre video and put in the soup pot. Goat milk did not the soup. Like the soup had goat milk. Have you ever had soup with goat milk? Like, come on, bro. Oral Tracy, shut up. Oral Tracy, I will pay you to run for 5 minutes on a football field. Oral Tracy, I dare you to run from your living room to your backyard. Oral Tracy, have you ever played the sports once? You're a hyperbolic retard. You just talk out of your rear end. You came with this nonsense telling the Jamaican people, soup, shut your trap. You never played football a day in your life, Oral Tracy. Oral Tracy, you never played football a day in your life, Oral Tracy. Oral Tracy, you never played football a day in your life. You come and tell the Jamaican people them about soup. Yo, better call you live. You buzz your back, Zin?
Yeah.
All right. Oral Tracy, shut up. You're not a footballer. Oral Tracy, this is not a wrestling match. Oral Tracy, Can you provide us of any evidence of you kicking a football once in your life? Oral Tracy, football is an athletic sport. It's not KFC in the front seat of your car. Shut up, bruv. You came out here with this garbage telling the Jamaican people, soup, nothing is soup in football ever. Nigeria, who has better players, arguably, than Jamaica, is not going to the World Cup. They have so many players in Europe. They're not going to the World Cup. That should have been soup. That should have been soup, brother. The man say him did a strike off in Manchester High School. Oral Tracy? Okay. Only thing he probably was striking was, I don't know, probably my striking meat or something. Bro, I bet I would love to see the record for that team that Oral Tracy played for. Bro, when Oral Tracy talks football, it annoys the living hell out of me. Because you don't know if it's comedy, if it's just satire, or I never heard Oral Tracy talked about like a formation, like the low block, or like running the channels, or what's the job of a specific player in a specific formation. You see me, I say, I've never, you see me, I say, I don't know what, no, bro, I don't know what he's doing, bro. No, but he gassed up the people. No, Anita Bell, tonight, me not listen to you tonight. The other night, you see a soup too. You said, Anita Bell, you said I was talking two sides out of my mouth the other night when I said Jamaica is going to lose. I said that the other night, Anita Bell, and you say I'm two-side jockeying. So tonight, what happens, Anita? You're my bridging, but you owe me an apology. Jamaica lost. They lost the game. They lost the game. And I was saying that before the match, and people were saying, JT, you're always negative. It's not about negative, man. I'm telling you, football, you cannot put your emotions in the game. When Jamaica was going back to the stadium against Panama, I say, people, Panama is a well-rounded team. They're more organized. Jamaica is going to lose to them. We got dumped up at the National Stadium. Let me take this call here. Presser, go ahead, my boss. I'm live, by the way.
I disagree with this still. Bro, you know, I honestly feel like, so, yo, this Oral Tracy thing is like, the bashing is like, people in America will bash Stephen A. Smith. You get me, I say?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, his opinion, bro, me hear only say more mad things than Oral Tracy on YouTube, sometimes.
Say soup? Madder than soup?
Okay. The soup thing, you have to put context to it. You get me, I say? In comparison to a lot of the groups that Jamaica get in previous World Cup qualification campaign, right? To some extent, me personally don't want to say a soup, you know, but me can understand where somebody are forward from in terms of how them would refer to the group as soup. You get me, I say? No, maybe Oral Tracy never know the temperature of other teams in terms of like a Curacao, and if we lose to Curacao, where Jamaica might find themselves in. But relative to the previous group, them, it is an easier group to some extent than those groups. You get me, I say? So at the end of the day, me not say it's a soup group, because I think Trinidad is a very good team. The last two games we played them in, they were very close to beating us, especially in the Unity Cup, right? Because remember, we have to fall back and get a penalty and go to the... We'll get a penalty, I think Kingston, and then we'll go to penalties and beat them. You get me, I say? So the last two games, even though we beat them recently, they are very close games. You get me, I say? But at the end of the day, bro, it's just an opinion, bro. Me as a man who grew up and watch Royal Tracy and things. So I don't really understand what the bashing kind of...
No, but, you know, this became... The reason why I say that, or I said that, this became like the theme song. It became like the theme song for the thing. And I felt like what it did was it took away from the seriousness of what was going to happen. It took away from the seriousness from me. Like when it come, like, that's why I always see on YouTube, and I see people coming in the comment, Jamaica got dump up aside there, 4, 5. Bro, you never hear me on YouTube say Jamaica got dump up. Nobody. Jamaica, let me tell you, brother, Jamaica is a girl we can't tame. Is no matter how you take care, You take her off of the pole and you put a ring on her finger, she see all the trees, she start winding up on it. She gone back round the back road. She can't tame, brother. So
but listen,
that's why I never said that Jamaica
right,
go dump up anybody, bro.
Let's say the first 4 games, right? Bermuda, Trinidad, will just play Curacao, and if we did beat Curacao, and then we beat Bermuda today, so we're going to beat Bermuda today.
And Press, I want you add this to your comment too. Oral Tracy always starts and ends this show with being the most credible.
All right, we'll get to that.
Okay.
If Jamaica did beat Curacao Friday, and so we're going tonight for beat Bermuda, right? We would be well on our way to qualifying for the World Cup. Yes or no?
Presser, maybe.
No, answer my question. Yes or no?
No, but I'm gonna answer your question. I can't just answer your question like that. Presser, if I was Elon Musk's son, I would be much wealthier. That's not the reality. We're talking about the reality. I can talk about if all day. If me is 6 feet tall, me would probably be more successful, right? Like, bro, come on. So give me another question. I'm not gonna give you a yes or no. That's if. Right? Mm-hmm.
Jamaica would be, so them beat Curacao and then beat Bermuda tonight. Them would have on 12 points. You get me, I say? And the last 2 games would have been Trinidad away from home and then Curacao at home. You get me, I say? Mm-hmm. So say you beat Curacao and you beat Bermuda tonight. Going into the last window, you bring momentum with you. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Knowing, say, you probably just need one more win or so, or depending upon other results, either a win or a draw, to qualify you automatically to the World Cup. So even if a man wants to say soup, if I did me say soup or you say soup or somebody else, that not have nothing to do with the performance of the team against Curacao on Friday night. You get me, I say? Mm-hmm. Because that's what I'm saying now. When I'm gonna come out and tell me say we lose the game at the first 20 minutes, it's complete rubbish. You can't lose a game at the first 20 minutes. If I say I give you 10-0 at the first 20 minutes, then we can say, all right then. But when they score, how much goal them score? 2 in the first half? I say go. Whenever them score the 2 goal, right? Jamaica also had chances as well. I get me, I say, and whenever take our chances, so we should have probably get at least a draw from that game. You know what I mean?
No, so I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you.
I don't think it have anything to do with the performance of the team against Curacao, bro. And no, it shouldn't have anything to do with the performance of the team tonight against Bermuda.
Okay, so what are we talking about then on YouTube? What do you mean? Like, so what are we talking about with the game? I don't understand. Like,
but so you say foolish things about the team.
Like what?
Bro, I can't remember now, but come on, I've been listening to you. Like, sometimes I think you say foolish things about the team. Sometimes some of us call for certain players in the team, or get this person in, blah, blah, blah. Then when the person play, realize, oh, they're not the right fit for the team. So everything is opinion based. You have some people call for Rafael Morrison, Miriam Mansell call for Tariq McGee. Some people say, oh, start Dixon. Yeah, and some people might be proven right and some people might be proven wrong. But let's say me call for somebody and me get proven wrong, like we used to call for Tavon Gray. Yeah, it might not live up to the expectation we did expect, but that's just football, bro. That's just football. Some perform and progress, and some not perform and them not get a call up again.
Let's add him VJ. VJ has something to say to what Pressa is saying here.
Yeah. Hey,
bro, your mic sound muffled. Your mic sound, I don't know what's going on with your audio.
Yeah, hear me better?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So, here's the thing, you can't really say if we win against Curacao, because we never win. We lose.
Exactly.
So, you have to go by we losing.
me ask him that.
What Oral Tracy doing in my count so we're going to win. So, when Jay Taylor is saying that about the soup thing, it don't make sense. You cannot say, he must say it because the group is easy. Yes, but you have to think like, oh, some people would think to say you cannot really say soup and you don't really know.
Yeah. You know and Pressa actually said that Oral Tracy thought the group was gonna be easy. That's why him said that. So then Pressa, that's where I challenge Oral Tracy's ability to understand the game and different outcomes and the calculation. And I said that. I said if Jamaica loses against Curacao in that game, get on a calculator. And I said that months ago.
ability-wise, you think Jamaica is a far superior team to our counterparts? Ability-wise, if them play to them ability.
No, President, like you're not listening to the show. I said that Jamaica is trash.
Yo. President, you need to lift up off of the show. Lift up off of the show.
Bro, don't. Bro, you got respect, you know. You got respect, you know.
And I respect you, man. You lift up my first show, man. Lift up, man. Lift up. Think of your friend and show this here come in the narrative of the while. Why you come in the narrative?
Bro, what narrative?
When World Chase are chatting crap, then you guys are going to defend World Chase. Then lift up off of the show the crap, brother.
Yeah, defending for real in the presser.
Bro,
lift up off of the show, man. You always do them things. You always come for a man show. You always come for a man show.
Listen, let me tell you this. Me, I want United fan. If United are playing
Yo, Jay, when I brother lift up off of the show, let me come back and lift up off of the show, man.
Let me tell you this.
You see him this time to this transformation Greenwood team.
You're not going to tell someone to lift up off on a show. Can respect you,
lift up,
you
man.
respect me. Let me tell you this.
Lift up, man. When I brother come off of the show, me come back and lift up off of the show.
Okay, so go then, go.
Lift up off of man show, man. Go run for your show, man. Go over for your show, go run for your show.
Leave.
Go over your show, the narrative, man.
Leave. I'm not teaching for a reason.
You have 5 fans over there. Go over there with your 5 fans. Lift up.
Jesus. Yo, JT, who that?
Dean Fraser.
I don't even know that. But anyways, as me I said, bro, if United are play a weekend, right, against Liverpool, do I think that Liverpool is a far superior team to United? Yes, but as a fan, bro, me I go tell you, say, yo,
keep it on Jamaica. Pressure, keep it on Jamaica. We not change today.
No, me just show you an example of me.
Yeah, me no, but me no want to go there today.
No, just show you, say, as a fan, bro, me always have to support my team over any other team. So even though me think, say, oh, yeah, Curacao is a decent team and Trinidad is a decent team as well.
Brother, the whole of my phone them a ring. Me don't know which of I phone them for answer, brother.
Presser. Yeah, Presser, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, when we are saying, you see, you use Liverpool and United. You cannot really use that when it comes to Jamaica team.
Bro, the context I'm trying to show is that I am a fan of a team. So if me feel say a team far superior,
yes, but
the group is difficult.
Honestly, Jamaica is a country, So United is a fan team. Jamaica is our country. Our country is a different when it comes to our international team.
Bro, all the argument, that's why I tell you, I don't want to talk about no United and anything. The argument gone this, brother. We don't want to use that no example,
as a fan of Jamaica or as fans of the national team, right? If a man want to say a group of soup or a man feels a Jamaica far superior to our next team, bro, that's just his opinion as a football fan. You get me?
But Jay Taylor, let's say you are going. Jay Taylor, I talk about Europe, and then you jump on and I say, he cannot say that about him, what Jesse I say, and he must say because it don't make sense, brother. He must say soup.
Yeah. I just feel like that.
Bro, as to why we think a man would have said that in the sense of looking at the previous group and Jamaica ever getting any qualification campaign, don't you think that this would have been one of the easiest road Jamaica get to the World Cup? Yes or no?
Bro,
yeah, it is.
Listen, people, I would take. Yeah, people, I would make a call, make a add emoji bar, but people, we are take the call them one. Me nah load up a thing today. Me nah load up a thing today. I swear, dude. Like, the show I just get take over, bro. And then me have to go sit down and listen to everybody today. I really don't want to do that.
If Jamaica play up to them ability, then I'm not going to say it's going to be an easy run through the group, but it is a bit more,
Emoji boss, call the next number, emoji boss. Call the next number, emoji boss. Continue, bro.
You get my answer, JT?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not saying, because I see where I'm going to afford from. I say, yo, it's so. Even to them, I listen to Jamie and tell them, I say, bro, back in the days, they get Honduras, El Salvador, USA, Mexico in a group. You get me? I say, because I'm that post-Marcan, So I'm going to see where I'm going to afford from. I say, you know what? It's a bit of an easier group in some sense. You know what I mean? So the team, them are walk over because in the day, it's qualification for World Cup. You get me? I say, and Jamaica kind of put back Trinidad and
I can't get a call.
So I just
Cranky said, if you stop spreading. No, Cranky, if you're listening in the audience, don't me, Cranky, what I'm saying, I'm hearing that Ruda Speed tell you about your mother. That me hear, Cranky, me hear Ruda Speed tell you about your mother. Who me hear, that they come out, Cranky. So I'm not spreading anything, me I tell you what me hear. I know like a me Speed tell I tell you when me here. And I also give my opinion, Cranky, when me say sometimes you actually talk like you run the JFF. That's my opinion. And you say you have a platform. We all have platform. I hope you can go by your platform, go address it. I'm not the one running down speed for interview. That's a fact. I don't need speed on them for interview, brother. You know, see my platform when I do interview, I might call at them. I call at them for my show. I might interview them and I call at them for my show in the comment section. So, I don't know what Cranky I say spreading news. That's Cranky. That's the information I got. That Ruda, that Speed tell about your mother. I saw me here, brother. So, me say that. You see me, I say? Me say that. That's what me hear. Me can't make up that. So if I didn't say the correct thing, Cranky, something went on. Something happened. In Cranky, if that's maybe not the truth, maybe you explain then what went on with Mr. Speed when after you left over ball pre-show. What happened then, Cranky? Something go on. Right? Something go on. We don't know. Something go on. So we don't know Speed. We don't know. That's what I'm saying, Cranky. I don't know what blunder you and Speed have. But remember, you see me, I say, Speed them, I'm gonna be honest, Cranky. Them man, them tired of your brother. Because the way you talk about the thing, you talk about the football from a place of you know it all, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Based on your experience, you got it all figured out. Like, I'm not so concerned about the JFF. Same thing, me tell Determine. That's not the same fight for me. I'm not up here like Determine every day. Say the JFF thief how much money and... Bro, that's not my... I don't care how much money thief. Cranky get a lawyer and sue. Well, listen, Jay, what a lot of people don't know, a lawyer cannot really sue you. A lawyer can't go to court. A lawyer handle paperwork. You need an attorney. You need an actual attorney. You need an actual attorney. A lawyer is somebody who didn't pass the bar exam. So when me can't be a liar, brother. So when me and people talk about liar, them things, but don't get afraid. Because I understand how those things work. Yeah.
Pertain to something you say, right?
Mm-hmm.
One thing I agree with is like, bro, if we qualify for the World Cup, which I think we will, listen, I don't expect Jamaica to go to the World Cup and say like make it out of the group or whatever. Maybe depending on the group, because they have more teams now, right? I just don't think the guy should be the coach by then, because I just don't see like want Jamaica go to the World Cup and raise the flag and represent well in a sense. You get me? I say, like, we see a lot of nations in recent World Cups, them go, as much as they don't make it out of the group, them leave with them heads held high in some sense. You get me? I say, like, the world can respect them and say, no, at least the team that plays some look at decent football. Is it me? I say?
Yeah. Yeah, me have a call on the back of the presser at VJ, because they show them at a point.
I just going to say one thing to Presser. Hey, Presser, I ain't going to say, big up yourself, Presser, because you call out Steve McClaren.
Yeah, me have people, they show that you're just spoiled little kid. Stop it. Cranky's calling me a spoiled little kid. I'm not even going to argue with Cranky. Is Cranky getting in his feelings? Cranky say I'm a spoiled little kid. I just got a message here from Cranky platform, and I would say, no, but hey, Cranky, I'm not offended. I'm not offended, Cranky. If you call me a spoiled little kid, I am a bit slightly younger than you. So, but I give my opinion on that. I just believe that sometimes I hear how you talk about the JFF, it's like you know it all, bro. Like, you see me? I said, none of us do have the entire answer. You never run a football organization. I've never run a football organization. Yes, you can recognize things that need to change. And I hear you talk a lot of facts about things that need to change. But now when me hear you talk, bro, it's like you're above like the whole thing. Like you have to work for FIFA, brother. You know what I mean? Like those people are elected. And I always tell people on YouTube, I tell people the same thing on YouTube. Everybody, I tell even Ryan them, everybody, we talk about football and say them a do more for Jamaica. Even JD them. When they say speed and them people, speed, Rudolph speed them. And I'm not here defending Rudolph speed. Rudolph speed can, cranky them can call speed them and get an interview. I don't need to defend speed them. I haven't talked to speed them in so long. Right? Rudolph speed has done more for Jamaican football than everybody on YouTube. Wanna prove me wrong? What have I done for Jamaican football? Have I ever take up a kid in my van back, go take them, go train? What have I done for Jamaican football? So we can sit here and talk with our platforms how great we are. At the end of the day, as I said, we are YouTubers. We are YouTubers on YouTube, and we have our personal lives. But sometimes me hear people talk about football saying like speed them don't do anything for Jamaican football. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You see me I say, come on, guys. People like those guys do a lot for Jamaican football. Craig Butler them as well. Even Craig Butler them, what we call out Craig Butler. Craig Butler do a lot for the youths them at Jamaican football. When me never do yet. Me can call out Craig Butler and make me joke them and talk all the shit when I want to talk. Me not do for Jamaican football what Craig Butler do for Jamaican football. Me can make joke of Lenny Hyde them and all of them and me not do what Lenny Hyde them do for Jamaica football. You can get real, bro. We can talk on YouTube, but those people are on the ground putting sweat into that shit. They're on the ground. It might not be working the way how we want, but a lot of people want to sit in foreign countries and dictate the football. No, bro, we can give advice and try to meet them halfway in developing best practices. But we cannot act like we are on YouTube and we run the JFF. Or we run the football. Let's get fucking realistic, bro. You know, say me no need no side, brother. You know, say me no need no side. Me no need, cause my channel no work off at JFF, you know, work off. And no, the fans them in the comment section is what this channel work off of. And until they stop showing up, I'm gonna keep showing up, bro. Until they stop showing, I'm gonna keep showing up, bro. We can make fun of lead of them, the whole of them Monday. Lead of them do more for Jamaican football than anyone that we on YouTube. With all the negative we come with it, and they probably do a lot of bad as well. But to be honest, you see me I say, but to be honest, bro, we talk sometimes on YouTube and we are in foreign countries. We are in foreign countries talking on YouTube like we. You see me I say, we stay in foreign, me and people stay in foreign countries and like they want to run the JFF from foreign. Bro, those people are on the ground down there. They might not be doing the job that we consider to be a great job. And I'm not defending those people. But that's why I told you guys on YouTube that I'm a fan. I'm a Jamaican Reggae Boyz fan and a patriot. Nothing more. I'm not an elected official by any constituents when it comes on to the football. No, you see, determine you're one of those people that I really genuinely hope that the JFF have a day in court with. You're always coming on YouTube, bro. Go back and, determine. Listen to your phone calls on YouTube. You have never once spoken about football. You're always talking about money being stolen. Where's your evidence, bro? Where's your evidence? Yeah, probably them thief money on them. But bro, is that the only thing? If the JFF is stealing money, how am I gonna, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, bro? What am I going to do? But bro, like every day, the JFF, them a thief money. They might steal this. Bro, I don't know, bro. Like, what are you doing for Jamaican football determined? Where are you on the ground? What are you putting into place? What are the best practices? What are you, these people are actually there doing it. It's easy to talk from behind our keyboard in these countries. These people are actually there doing it. And we don't have to accept the job with them I do, but they do. I respect people who actually get things done. Whether or not it might not suit the way that we look at the world, bro. But they're actually there doing it, brother. They're actually there doing it. As far as them man, they can look upon it. Them can say we run left Jamaica. Them can say we run left. But determine, you're not doing anything with Jamaica football. You're not doing anything with Jamaican football, bro. I don't know anything you're doing with Jamaican football. You're not doing anything with Jamaican football. Point to something, determine what you're doing with Jamaican football. Point to something, brother. Because every day you come and say the man them a thief money, bro. Every day upon YouTube you say the man them a thief money. WhatsApp, everywhere. Say the man them a thief money, bro. Like, bro, I guess them, if you have evidence say them a thief money, just show me, bro. Just show me, bro, because I'm thinking, determine if you can detect that money is being stolen with FIFA, who has more resources than you. How hasn't FIFA yet not found those fraudulent activities? It's crazy. I'm thinking by now that FIFA would have ran into, at least they had an auditor inside the JFF. For how many years? Like, I don't know, determine. See me, I don't know, bro. I don't know. So every day, bro, you push, you say, me call in and talk some truth. Bro, you just go call in and talking. Yeah, FIFA restriction. Listen, people, I'm going to move on with the show. I'm going to move on with the show, all right? I'm going to move on, bro. Because I'm going to make determine drag out my show right now. This every day, this money thieving thing. It's like, bro, it's just annoying, dog. It's just like money thieving. Like, god damn, brother. Friggin' hell, man. It's like every day, dog. How much money the man them thieves, so, dog? But let's call about these people once, like, fisherman, me call you work once, brother. You call the show while me depend on call you call 700 times now me call you and I pick up. Then when somebody call now, everybody a call. Alright, let me just clear this storage. Call the brother, this phone come like the phone mash up now, dog. Here, bro. Yeah, man. Go ahead, call.
Yo, JT.
Yeah, man. What going?
Why you have bonus fire?
No, dog. It's just like, we don't know. You know, my thing get to more time, you know, dog. True, my thing get to where I go. Oh, go on.
Me trying to tell you, me agree with you, Ross. Me agree with you 100%.
Okay, yeah, I don't know, bro. Sometimes it's like crazy, bro. It's like,
So what am I having to? You like say they run the jail.
yeah, the man them more time move like a them a run the JFF, dog. JT, the man them say, no, they cover the
like,
footprint. Yeah.
Everything the man them saying that the JFF you accept it, and if the JFF not accept it, sir.
Yeah, bro. It's like, bro, fisherman, me and you, we are Jamaicans, right? We can talk about what the Jamaican government is not doing correctly, but those people were voted into power by actual people.
Yeah, man.
It's like they forget this. Like, people even on YouTube, like, we forget that, like, bro, we're on YouTube, bro. Like, I don't know.
But that is what I'm saying. The man them just get a mandate with you, know, sir. And it's like him and the man them run out of the place and left it them. I tell people they don't do nothing for football. And that me ask them, you know, what you do for football? The people them we do for football for years, they say them come out of it and left it. You know. And them now do not for football, you know, more come for you two come talk, you know. And you and the federation they must follow everything what them say. Look how much player them call for. So them fi call for and the man them bring them come. And when they bring them come, then go up on the field. Not playing shit. Not playing shit. Well, let me address something. The people them a brother we call on and a run off press say press fit. Leg go fry and come off a show. Yo, big man. All the while don't have this tendency. If you run off next month, say man, if you come off a show, because them now say 1 year. Big man. Come off of them things, man. I want to know. And I make it look like you know want people afraid of you. People if come say we 1 year. I want to you. The man come and address something you tell them man if you come off a show. Eh? Because the man they call lick up on Mason Greenwood. What? The man have your opinion, big man, and you have your own. We tell them man if you come voice your opinion and stop telling them about man if you come off a show. I want to. I hate them something they say man, don't go on a policeman show. I want to know. JT run a show and he accept everybody for the show. Who is you if you come and tell him about come off a show? I want to. Eh? But come off a show. Come voice your opinion. Come voice your opinion. Me, I want the man that this year talk to. I mean, I agree with JT. When JT has say, him burn out oral Tracy. Me say a soup. And the reason why the man say a soup, because we have this thing, say we have the best player in the Caribbean and some of the best player in the CONCACAF. And we think say we get a easy group. Easy group. When no Central American team not in the group, a be a Caribbean team in a group. And we say we are the king of the Caribbean. So when you get that, what you expect? You don't expect say I run through the group. Most of us never expect if we lose no match at all. So if we don't expect we lose no match.
Talk for yourself, that's no fisherman. That's so we disagree with you. That's so. Talk for yourself. Remember say me, you remember when me I tell you, say I no soup, I say JT, no. But take it easy, man. Come on, we were supposed to comfortably pass them team. Yeah. Remember you saying that in a fisherman? Yeah, man. Okay.
All right, you see me now? When you say you have enough, me no rate the team like how some man rate the team, you know. So when you hear me come here, when you hear me come and say a soup, you know, me no want no soup, you know.
Okay. So that you visit in, brother? That you visit in?
No, say no soup, you know.
Okay.
Me know say I just pull some of them man legs, you know, because me tell man over and over. Me what you talk now, me never did not talk it until after the match, you know, but you me hear you come a bonfire now. Me say me just come out with my truth and tell man, you know. Me no rate the team from morning. Me no rate 90% of the ball of them for the team. Because most of them not ready. Most of them don't ready.
Side no good, brother.
So me no rate. When me tell you, say, you when me say we in a group where we competent is, you know, me come and talk that all the while. That's why we in another group. If we did in another group, we don't win a match. That is what I say already, you know. So the group where we in a Caribbean group and we say we are the king of the Caribbean. So we supposed to come out of this group and go to World Cup. But deep down in my heart, me know say me no rate the team. Me no rate most of all of them. Call them already. So enough of them man will come now and lick out and come tell it. Them have it. Enough of them have it.
Yeah, the man where they attack the press at the show, you know. Dean Fraser. Go ahead, Dean Fraser.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing when we call about what they not talk about fisherman. The fisherman a flip flop. You know what they tell me say he never send a ball up on it. He never good yet. He never criticize the ball yet. I ain't gonna say it now. It's me tell the fisherman a flip flop. Remember this last time for the show the other day and say he never do that yet. I ain't gonna say it again now. Flip flop fisherman go catch fish. Yeah, flip flop.
When me just say a while ago. Tell me when me say a while ago.
Play about the video when you don't listen what you say.
Tell me when me say a while ago.
We say you know rate the man in party they're not good.
All right.
What
you hear me tell you say them not good. You say me say them not good. Listen what me say.
When you confront you say you never said that before. You never tell the ball. You never said that before.
You say a while ago. You say a while ago, me say the ball and them no good. You hear me say the ball and them no good a while on the show. Me say me no rate them.
I confront over with the same statement. You say you never said so before.
Me say me never rate the player them.
Yes, and see you can say it again and again.
You say me say them no good. I say me never say them no good. I just say a while ago I never say them no good. Me say me no rate them. Cause them not ready.
All right, fisherman.
That is what I'm saying. I mean, we continue saying it. Uno feel say a top player them and we will qualify. And me, I'm going with what JT says. You see, if we don't win, which we think we will win today still. But the Trinidad match, me not think we are going to Trinidad, go beat Trinidad.
All right.
We are in a,
all right. Slow down. So Dean Fraser and Fisherman, this is what I tell people, you know. This is what I've been saying. Eddie Gona, the whole I don't know, in the group, from the competition start, me keep saying, bro, I can't see Jamaica go down at Trinidad in our last match where Trinidad won the points And this Jamaican team got tear off 3 points off of Trinidad. Me can't see it, brother. Me can't see it, bro. Me cannot see it, fisherman. Me can't see it, bro.
When you come and attack, me I laugh out back foot because me say the same thing me wake up this morning, you know. And at the same thing me there, me have vision the thing, you know, me I say, Jamaica not going to World Cup, you know.
Fisherman, last night
just now go beat Trinidad, you know. It will come down to the last, it will come
down to the last game, bro. It will come down to the last game. Me hear people saying, big up yourself, Francis. Francis says Trinidad would win and do us a favor tonight. Actually, if Trinidad win tonight, it's worse for Jamaica. Because Trinidad are going to feel like them have to get the points against Jamaica in the last game, there, brother. And Bermuda have to go play back Curacao again. An easy 3 that for them.
30.
May I tell you?
Listen. You know me blame the coach for the coach for the other night. One thing me blame the coach for. The coach should have set up the team not to lose and not to lose the game.
So that's a brilliant point, though, Dean Fraser.
That's what the coach should do. That's the mistake that the coach they make. Mr. Speed and the coach make. They should set up the team not to lose. So if you don't win, you don't lose.
You make people have to slow down there, so because when I call, I make a brilliant point on the show. I have to give them credit because I didn't look at it that way, bro. That is a brilliant point. I think still, and you see, we go back to Fisherman with that same madness with oral Tracy. We went there with the mentality of soup. So but
JT, what your Virgin just say now, when all of us was here talking before the match, nobody come up with a solution like that, say, what we must do, go down there and try to get a point. Everybody has said we are going down there to beat them.
Yes, so
everybody wants
people say all 4 in the come in, 4, 5.
People are call out score.
Yeah, and because majority of the fan base they undermined the opposition, and that's the problem. And I was keep on saying the same thing. So we're looking at this thing and a different way. Football is round and anybody can win and day. We undermine the team.
So why when me and JT say we want the team as a Jamaican, we want the team to win, but when we take off my Jamaican hat, me think say we are gonna lose. Why you there come and say me a flip flop?
Fisherman.
Why you did come and say me a flip flop?
Fisherman. It's not about you did come and say we are going all right. We are going to lose.
We say we can lose. We say we can lose, and you come and say me and JT a flip flop. That's what you did say.
And what me did say? What me did say about the game? What me say about the game? What me did say about the game? Me say this a game. I one of the most important.
Yo.
Yes. What me know after that game? You see everybody are changing about Jamaica not gonna World Cup. Everybody attacking what me I say.
Yo. Wait. Dean Fraser, Fisherman, hold on. You see the first night that brother Dean Fraser called the show. He broke down something about the Curacao team, and some people came on and kind of drowned him out. And somebody did come on and they kind of drowned him out, and he must say, JT, the man them actually take all football more serious than Jamaica, you know? They might do everything we now do. He was making the point that somebody did start drowning. I remember exactly now that show before.
No, but JT, if him, so why him in the comeback and say we are flip up when we say Jamaica can't go down, they go lose. Jamaica can lose the game. If him did have it in his head, and have to say, boy, if we go down there and try.
Hold on. Right.
Oh, you say you have no confidence. I think, but me never say we are going to go win neither. I mean, never say we are going to go lose. I was saying this game is one of the most important games in the World Cup Qualifier. That's all I was keep on saying. I never said we was going to win, and I never said I was going to lose. All I said, this game is the most important game. And see there, so let it be. See, every
Chelsea boss, big up yourself, Chelsea boss. Chelsea boss, you call me or something. Me not get no call from you.
You know, somebody same people say no, we're not going away. That say a soup.
So what you say? What you say? What you say? All right. Let me get where we are. Say. What you say? What you say?
What?
Yeah, rude boy, we can't give you sure.
We still believe in that process.
Rude boy, we can't give you sure right now. Rude boy, later on we call you rude boy. Not right now, yeah? Because you are going to swing the show on a different road, you know. I don't want to do the back road thing like right now. Yeah, rude boy later.
Come, you believe that Jamaica going to qualify for the World Cup? Just say it now, man.
Yes, somewhere or the other. Either the second place or the first place. Somewhere or the other, yes.
And that is it.
Yeah. All right. So you say you flip flop because you change your mouth. No, for earlier on down in the months that we pass by, you never talk so better.
JD, so hold on, let me deal with something.
Okay.
So, but no, you change your mouth now and say Jamaica not qualify. You used to say a soup too. Don't say you say a soup too, you know.
Then if you say a soup, and then when you look, you see the man them.
So wait on now. When we get change from soup.
Manish water. Rude boy. Stop calling the show right now, brother. I can't take a call, rude boy. I go swing the show in a one different direction. Later, we give you a look at your segment. All right, rude boy. No right now, brother. Me not in gimmicks right now. Please, Mr. West, go ahead.
Hey, I'm gonna say, you see, yeah, we still have a qualifier still, but guess what happened now? You see,
Rude boy, I try to mash up his shoulder.
You see, anytime you see Andre Blake come back in the team, boy, it's a problem. Andre Blake is now perform, brother. And if you forgot, brother, I leak too much, brother. I leak too much, brother. I leak too much, brother. I'm not lie, I leak a lot, bro. You see me? Sometimes I leak a lot, brother.
Coach say with you, we lose the match from in at the 28th minute. As some know say, me look into it, I say, you know, say that coach and the coach not rate the player them neither, you know. Because how can you coach a team? 20 minutes gone away under one love from the 14 minutes. But I think the 14, 15 minute man is score. And we have 70 minutes or 70 minute left. And a coach I go say, we lose the game from in at the 28th minute. That means the coach not no confident in the team. He not no coach he not no confident in the player them.
Man, never call back
20 minutes gone out of the game and you say you lose the game probably.
Add too much people.
You're not no confident in the team, Papa. The coach not no confident in the player.
Yeah, go through Mr. West. Mr. West, so we can go through Mr. West.
Losing the game, you know, I know it's like we get a chance, you know. But you want me to say, Andre Blake, if he sit down on the bench, brother, as a goalkeeper, he sit down on the bench, bro. Now perform to me, brother. A long time I watch him, bro. All right, looking at the Unity Cup. Look how he perform. Look at the two game wind up there. Look how he perform. A long time I watch him. I league too much, brother. Trust me. He's one of the biggest problems in our team right now, brother. You know, like the goalkeeper, Andre Blake, one of the biggest problems in our team right now. You see me?
Well, you see, bro, me tell somebody, you know, when I'm chucking Boston, I talk and I tell people, say, listen. You see, every time, look from when Ethan Pinnock and Andre Blake in the team, look at the stretch of results that Jamaica has gotten. People, go back and look at the games where Ethan Pinnock and Andre Blake starting. Jamaica hasn't been getting good results, bro. We've played better with those two players out of the team, brother. Like, the people, I say it's our best goalkeeper and our best defender, but for some reason, we not get the result with them two men in our side, dog.
You know, say as much as I would be the caller say a while ago. We went down 2-0 in the early part of the game. And if you know watch the game, you know, and watch the game, you know, see I only two clear chances, you also get, you know, and then scored.
No man, we don't go down 2-0 in the first part of the game, and in the second half we go down 2-0.
All right. Whatever part of the game, Fisherman. All right, we go down 2-0. Curious when we get two chances, you know. And if we did put two chances my way, you know, we win that game 4-2, you know. Easy. You know?
But I said that already. Said the amount of chance when we get in the game. First thing we should not go in the half 1-1. We should, when the half done, it should be 1-1. And where it come down to? It come back down to the player them. Come back down to a player get a ball in a 6-yard box or on the penalty spot and touch it.
That's why again, fisherman, me never agree most of the time when them say when them blame the coach. I would never agree all the time when the coach get the blame. These players have to get the blame because they get the chance to win the game. So the
I
coach
agree.
score the goal.
Players
And
deserve
the
some
coach not score the goal,
responsibility as well. Yeah, the
But
players
what I
has
want
to
know
keep
is
some
the coach
responsibility.
are the coach make Boz not score them 2 easy chances? Are the coach make Russ not score that easy chance?
But that's what I'm saying. You know?
So we
If we
keep
never
on cussing coach, everything we cussing coach, brother. One thing me that blame. One thing the coach do that night when me that fire in same place as much as I like Steve McClaren as a coach. And when he said the first 20 minutes we lose the game, me that fire your same place at QS. So you want to come back and
that the thing funny now, me I say, his coach had already the player them still, you know.
he should never
Oh,
say
you
something like
have
that.
20 minutes in our game left and you lose the game in like 20 by one look.
20 minutes. And when I say a thing like that, all right, he say lose the game 20 minutes and he still don't make no change. He still don't make no change in that within the same time I say we lose the game and try to fix it. So all you expect now, all you expect now, some of these players are gonna come play for you. Are come play for you and feel comfortable doing that.
Make a bring in some more caller. We have to bring in some more caller. Go ahead, Chucking Boss. Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, JT, blessings.
Bless
My
them.
take on the whole thing. Jamaica doesn't have a player problem because you could have 10 Mason Green on the field, and if you don't have a proper coach to even put them together, we're gonna have serious problem. Jamaica has a system problem. If you play football without a proper system, you can't score the goal. You create the chance that you're not gonna score the goal and put the ball in the back of the net. We have a system problem. Every team in the Caribbean now, they are playing a system. Only Jamaica not playing a system. No man, listen to Speed, and you know the direction where Jamaica go. None of these hierarchies believe in Jamaica program and believe in our system. Jamaica is a failing football
Chucking Boss,
organization.
what do you
What
think?
biggest problems stem from there, pertaining to the even Steve McClaren. I listen to a podcast from England and the guys were just roasting Steve McClaren that
How terrible he is, right?
Road of Speed saved McClaren coaching career.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is a walk of a coach. You know that Steve McClaren was the backup coach for Tenor. When Tenor lose his job, you know,
yeah, I know that.
Steve McClaren was out of Man United. This guy was you.
Okay, I think Chucking Boss mute himself or something. That's overall.
Yeah, but when I say when Tenor losing job, Steve McClaren's out. Most coach when you was like so that even make a sense because Steve McClaren wasn't never gonna be Manchester United coach. So when Tenor lose,
No, listen,
he was going to lose his job also. So
right?
that doesn't make
When
sense.
Steve, when Ten Hag lose his job and Steve was there, he was gonna go out regardless. What the guy was saying, Steve McClaren is a disaster. Every single year, everywhere the guy ever go, coach is a disaster. Newcastle, disaster. Derby County, disaster. Anywhere Steve McClaren go, it is a disaster. Steve McClaren did make England qualify for a Euro.
Other place where there's no disaster. Don't agree with that. Don't agree with that.
Bro, before you have ears and I listen to the team them call when man go.
Bro. See? You hear that clearly, brother.
Yeah.
When they listen to the podcast with you.
Everywhere the man go is a disaster. Man United, disaster. England national team, disaster.
He got other players when win things, so you can't say a disaster, brother.
Name one, man.
He man win at FC 20.
Name me one.
He man with a Millsborough.
Man, tap in eye,
everywhere goes a disaster, brother.
The man is a disaster in his coaching career.
The man is a part of 2 trophy of Man United.
You see the problem lies are people like you. Are people like you. When I understand Jamaica football and I understand football. You're joking, man.
And same thing, on top chat crap, man.
Yo, JT, water.
No, hold on. That's Dean Fraser and Chucking Bass. So
Chuck
Chucking.
study football, you can't come say when man got disaster. The man win
Dean
trophy appears, you
Fraser,
can't say when man got disaster.
use a man where he is not reliable source, you know, Dean Fraser. He's not a reliable source, you know. Because everybody with that eye, we know in Jamaica play football. Jamaica is not a team we are coached properly by Steve McClaren. Anyway, Steve McClaren go, it's a disaster.
Did I say that he was coaching them properly?
So what are you defend? What are you defend? What are you defend?
You come just
What are you?
We're not having a system. That's why we lose it. So in this case, we don't have a system. We miss 4 chances on a QSA the other night. 4 clear chances. A system cast will beat them 4 clear chances. Tap chat, man. A system.
If you don't have a system in place, Fraser, how you want it? If you don't have a system in place, you'll 9 out of 10 times you're going to lose the match then because you don't have a system in place.
Answer the question.
A system play football, bro. System play football. System does. If you don't have a system in play, you can't go there and dominate a football game or football matches. You go out there and hopefully you go win a match. You hope the ball go in the net. You listen to what the coach said. Man, relax and listen and take some knowledge, bro. You listen what the coach said in the press conference. The man said out time mouth said. You know what the man talk about? The man talk about Mikel Antonio, number 9. Say want a number 9 when him have a number 9 start and don't get the ball one time. And where this brother come from in the Fraser, man? Go one side, brother. You listen to the coach, Master brother. When the coach tell time one more, you feel like the Qualifiers attack. The coach tell time out. Dean, the coach tell time out.
No, guys. Listen, wait. Here we are gonna do it. Fisherman, this round is between Dean Fraser and Chucking Bass. So people, after that we switch it. Dean Fraser and Chucking Bass continue. Feed them the round here. Nobody else happy.
The coach tell time out upon the press conference. The man spend most time talk about Mikel Antonio who doesn't have a club. Instead of talk about the number, the guy, Bailey, who start up front, never received the ball one time in the match. Right? Name one striker. I must say Bowser get an opportunity in the game to score as a striker when he come on. Right? Apart from that, Jamaica no create nothing. No goal opportunity to the striker them. But McClaren spend him time and talk about what him need a number 9. You could have Cristiano Ronaldo up there and you don't have a system and the ball a channel to the striker them the right way, you will.
Oh my God. Crispy, me so call you. Crispy, I will call you back. Crispy, I will call you back. Don't want to add too many people at once. I will call you back.
Caller, how do you arrive at a system? How do you arrive at a good midfield? Because you have proper system in place. So when you have a proper system in place, automatically your midfield, the whole team gel together.
But at the same time, we still not have.
Who's
have the good midfield we need to have. We still not have the good midfield.
But Fraser, Jamaica doesn't have talent problem. Jamaica does not. Jamaica arguable on paper of the best talent in a CONCACAF.
Agree. If you listen to me the other day, we say the same thing as someone laugh at me. We say the same thing the other day for the same show. Say how we have some of the best talent. So I agree with that.
Let's never stop. What kind of nonsense with that? Not never someone.
Listen, Jamaica have some of the best talent.
I agree with that.
Listen, Jamaica have some of the best talent.
Jamaica has the best talent in a CONCACAF.
No, sir. Trash that. Me not agree. Nope. Me not agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Mr. Taylor, name me 5 talent in the Caribbean and in a CONCACAF where you would say better than Jamaica top 5 footballer them.
No,
when they talk about club career and success, I must be US on top that.
I think Mexico, even Mexico, bro. Mexico as well.
Name me 5 Mexican
No. The thing is, Chucking Bass. The thing is,
Jamaica is the most talented side out here from paper.
What the top 5?
Jamaica have a talent problem, bro.
Jamaica have more talent than Mexico. And I just say, talking mass.
Jamaica doesn't have a talent problem. Jamaica on paper, this one has to carefully, you know. Jamaica on paper. Jamaica on paper.
On Jamaica team, you know. On the delusional man. Can you come up? Jamaica
delusional caller.
One mic, one mic, brother. One mic.
Caller. On paper, Jamaica has the best.
Chucking boss. Let through Mr. West. Mr. West, say something. Say something, Mr. West. Go through Mr. West.
You have this. The players them take on the players
Look, all right, take a look back on 98 World Cup, right?
Game. You still have them club and now get them come and talk about Jamaica arguably the best talent in the CONCACAF. Cut to the crap, man. And that a fool about Jamaica. Jamaica have his best talent in almost best talent in his CONCACAF. They never second, them not third, them not fourth, them not fifth. Cut out your nonsense, man. And a rubbish. And that a fool, you know.
Here we go. Look back on 98 World Cup. Jamaica. We get 6-0 at Mexico, and we bounce back and qualify, right? Here we go on. You say Steve McClaren from World Cup, he should get fire. From World Cup, from Panama beat 4-0, something beat 1-0, he should get fire. Because guess what go on? The man he have no idea for the game in a CONCACAF. You understand? Definitely, we need a coach where can make the player them put the ball on the carpet and bounce the ball. You understand? And you can't use player, if a player is a forward, you can't use him for your defense. And that we see all the coach them come to Jamaica, brother.
Big up yourself, caller. Yo, yes, the one thing with me when I make my point, I look on the comment them in the bro. Who the people them say right from wrong, you know. The point what me I say, people them agree with it. Jamaica has talent. Jamaica can't be talent. Make Jamaica play the way we play. We don't have a system in play. If you don't have a system in play at your yard, it's gonna destroy by an outside man. Right? You have to have a system in play. And then when you go at all, when me come America, it's a system in play that's me come America, you know, because it run good. Right? So you could have walk in a job and automatically it look like you know the job when you don't know A from B. But after 3 weeks, 4 weeks, you start to know the job because the system in play. So without a system in play, all the players that come in gonna look absolutely rubbish. When you play them, leave Jamaica and go back to them club, them go right in a system and you wonder if this was the player that played for Jamaica the other day. Last.
So chucking boss. Name me the players them we are playing at this system, we are going good in a them club. Name me them now. Name me the Jamaican player them. Name them out.
Bobby Reid just scored a goal for him club, right?
Hey, Bobby Reid
Bobby Reid just play and score a goal for him club.
Jesus Christ, chucking boss. If you go Bobby Reid, if you go
Whisper, play 90 minutes. But 3 weeks to 4 weeks ago, he scored 2 goals. And they call the name Dixon.
Talking boss, stop being disingenuous. You're talking about talking Whisper we are playing in a U21. Whisper we are playing in a U21.
Whisper is highly rated. Whisper is highly rated.
Where?
Not by us, not by you. Not by you, but by public. All the podcasts in the world know Whisper is highly rated. That's why Chelsea bought him. That's why Chelsea bought him. He's highly rated. Whisper is highly rated, and there's nothing you can say or do to believe that young man. Whisper is highly rated.
I said,
so what are you telling me? Whisper is not highly rated? Huh? That's what you're saying?
Jairus, you're asking me what's wrong with Bobby Reid.
Brother,
Bobby Reid is a regular football player, bro. Bobby Reid is a regular football player. Like, what does Bobby Reid really do? You see me I say? Yeah, Bobby Reid is a regular football player, brother. I don't think that Jamaica has the best talent in CONCACAF. I think even the United States probably have better talent. I think what he's talking about is because we have talked about our players so much, we consider them to be the best talent.
Jamaicans feel English and mathematics the most out of enough subject. Enough on a lack comprehension and on a lack putting context to things, bro. The man
Speak
never
up
said.
behalf of you,
The man
caller.
never said.
You lack in
No,
knowledge.
no.
Speak behalf
No,
of
you lack
yourself,
knowledge
because
because
anywhere in the world, Jamaica go.
bro, you
Jamaica
guys not.
dominate it. So speak about your dumb
Lord
self.
Jesus, peace, bro.
Anywhere in the
Being
world, Jamaica
being
go.
dominated,
Jamaica
being
dominate
Brother, they
it.
always
dominated,
compare the
Don't
being
football and
disrespect
contract
Jamaica.
coverage.
being
Don't
dominated.
disrespect Jamaica. Don't disrespect Jamaica, caller. Don't disrespect Jamaicans. Do not.
Boy, listen,
Jamaica have
listen.
knowledge
Listen,
and can speak
Listen,
English properly. Do not.
Hollywood, brother, come like him undermine Jamaican education. Hollywood,
bro, tap in eyes, let me talk, man. Because
left
you
for
lack
premise, man. They want me
comprehension.
to hear
You
you,
get what the
man.
man
No
try
one
to
hear
say.
you,
You get what the
man.
man
But
try
no
to
one
say.
hear, but no one hear you, man.
Dean Fraser, let me tell you this.
But no one hear you, man. Lift up, man. But no one hear you,
I
man.
go disrespect you. But
Go over your channel, man. You have one channel. Go over your channel with the two
Dean
segments.
Fraser,
Man.
no,
No one hear you, brother.
Dean, we don't have to do it. Dean
Undermine
Fraser,
people.
Dean Fraser, you have to do it to our next week. Do it to our next
I'm
week.
gonna tell you this. Me
Stop
even know
undermine people.
what
Stop undermine
I know
people,
you.
brother.
Me tell you
Stop
about
undermine
me
people.
disrespect you publicly. Me
Stop
disrespect you publicly. Hear
undermine
me,
me, brother.
me I go disrespect you publicly.
That do nothing to
I
me,
will
boy.
disrespect you
You
publicly.
can't come on the program, call and
Anyway,
disrespect Jamaica. Jamaica have
Don't come
sense.
here because you
Jamaica
have
is
to try to
smart
undermine
nation.
Jamaica, brother. You have to try to undermine. Remember, say if you get kicked out of America, you come back here. Stop going like you undermine people education. You have to come undermine people education. Go from us and lift up
Give
our
you
man.
that chance to talk, man. You man come talk, no talk, full of facts.
Fisherman, I hear point, me I try add on to you know. Me never say Jamaican people don't, but a lot of Jamaicans lack basic comprehension, and that is facts. If you don't want to get on the feelings, then so be it, bro. That's why the country is the way it is now. All me I say, Fisherman is not saying that Whisper is any world beater compared to a lot of Wonder Kids or whatever the case is. However, in terms of the context of Whisper being at Chelsea, the mere fact that Whisper before injury was training with the first team, it shows that the youngster is talented. Even since return to injury, he has been in and around the first team. So the man is talented to some level where them rate him enough for put him in and around the first team. You know how much youngsters at Chelsea when they get to train with the first team on a couple of occasions. Nobody now say Whisper must start today or start in the next game them and them go score 50 goals against the opposition them. But the youngsters
You know that I don't think that I don't think that training with the first team is in the Premier League is nothing special. I think
not here with no first team. Out of 80%
I don't think it's
21 them.
special.
Whisper never played with first team. Like 80% of them. Whisper never better enough of them.
Whisper has trained with the first team. Why am I going to argue whether or not Whisper trained with the first team when he has trained with the first team? Why am I going to argue that for?
When he trained with the first team? When was that? When was that?
Anyways, let me just move on. So
only time he trained the first time when Pochettino did run his side and he trained the USA. That's the only time. Pochettino, he trained the USA. That's the only time. Lift up
if you
be a false news.
Alright, if you want to believe that then. But JT, as my try say, what Fisherman I say, Jamaican players are talented. You get me I say? Nobody not say we're better than Mexico or better than USA. But professional football players are talented to some level. Everybody's talent level is quite different. You get me I say? There's different levels to talent. But without a system in Jamaica's football, then you're not gonna get for extra whatever.
But I know he must say that a trucking boss. I said that, bro. It's not
trucking boss.
A trucking boss.
Trucking boss. I say, if you have a system in place, whatever the best is from Jamaican players, you're not gonna get it. You get me? I say.
So trucking boss. So yeah, go at presser when he might try defend your point.
When he might take off field. You wanna take off field, man?
I feel point. The man did a defend. Trucking boss.
What I'm saying. We're talking about all these talented players what we have. All right. The coach from the Jamaica team now, they don't have no system. Me talking about check back them club now. Go back to them club. That is what I'm saying, you know. We said them is so talented, but most of them in them club not getting any game. That is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's a lot of factors.
That's all. Club and can get club.
But listen, that's just
so
the nature of football.
Is this talented bunch of, we have this talented bunch of guys. Enough of them can't get club, can't get no game.
Can I answer that for you? Did you know that based upon your ranking, it have a lot to do with you play?
Yeah. I agree.
Football team.
I agree.
So
I
that's
agree.
why you see most team, like
I
the
agree.
top team, them always maintain that level there and make sure them they up there because it's beneficial to the players themselves. Because when them go back in them club, coaches look for your stats. Oh, the national team ranked second. The national team
here.
No, man, you're a nonsense you talk, man. Rankings nothing to do with whether or not you play.
A nonsense that, brother.
I
Nonsense.
nonsense.
If you're good enough,
Nonsense.
if you are good enough, if you are good enough, you will play in your football club. If you are good enough.
Call
I am back. I am
talk,
here.
man. You know
If you
how
are
much
good,
talent
if
out
you
there
are good enough,
wasteful.
JT, I
come
am
on,
here,
man.
and so
Be honest, man.
I am
If
here,
you're
and I
good
am
enough
back
in
by
football,
popular
no
demand.
coach now go
Okay.
once you have talent and you
You're
have a player
back.
for the team.
Someone in the
Rankings, ranking and
people in the comment section were asking for me. People in the comment section were asking for me, and I'm here. I am back. I am back.
crispy.
Crispy says back.
I am back by popular demand. I am back by popular demand. I want to so JT, you made a few points that I agree with some of them, and I slightly disagree.
Agree with some.
Do not underestimate a talk show. Do not underestimate YouTubers and the impact they can have. The reason being, Mr. Perkins was never voted in as a politician by the Jamaican people. Mr. Perkins had a very influential impact on my life.
But you never run no organization.
No, but Mr. Perkins was a talk show host, and he was never political. He was never voted by anyone. So, to say that YouTubers are less relevant than someone who is voted in.
No, and that's where now I'm gonna have to maybe. I'm gonna enlighten you a bit on what I'm saying there. All right?
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, though me and you can have our opinion about the government or whoever is in charge, is the people who are actually voted in are gonna pass legislation. They're gonna enact laws. Yes, some of our opinions can influence decisions. But at the end of the day, me and you cannot put anything into law, brother, because we weren't officially elected by the people.
You are correct, but you are correct. But you can say that without lowering the impact of people who are giving an opinion. Both can be true at once. They don't negate each other, in my opinion.
I'm saying no. What I'm saying, I was just telling you the facts, bro. The JFF is at a place where they don't really care what the YouTubers think anymore. And I'm saying it's because YouTubers has abused the privilege of the communication channel with the JFF. Some YouTubers became so emboldened like they're actually running the program. That has a counterbalance as well. Because I can have a company that's potentially failing, and I take advice from you. But then you start talking to me a certain way, I just turn off my phone. No matter how good your advice is, I can refuse your advice and fail. And just to show you that I don't need to speak to you anymore.
Yes, JT, but coming like you're running something and running something are not the same. You know what I mean? So
what do you mean?
Know what I mean? A person can operate as if they run something, but the people who are running it are the ones running it. So I can come across as if I am running the JSF or...
Yeah, you have to talk a bit straight, because this a while ago, just get to the point, Crispy, get to the point quickly, because you actually put back the show in reverse, actually. You came, and I allow you to, because we talked about that. As I said, that's just an opinion. Some YouTubers, sometimes the way they talk about the JFF is like they're the one in charge. And I said that already. That's not gonna change no matter how you explain. That's just the opinion there. Some people act like they are running the JFF, and we can talk all we want on YouTube. Those people are still elected. Not saying they're doing a great job. That's something that discussions that's open wide for discussion. But at the end of the day, no matter how we talk, they're the ones FIFA talking to. They're the ones who gonna enact anything that's gonna be done. You can talk my YouTube till God come. FIFA now call Crispy to give him the money for the grassroots program. No matter what you want to say.
I agree with that. And yesterday, I agree with that. And to that end, yesterday I was on a particular show, and I have been expressing for many years that people in the diaspora who can go back need to go back and throw the hat in the ring. Because being on the ground is very important as well. I mean, if you're a very young person and you might just move and try to get yourself together, fine. But if you can be on the ground and throw your hat in the ring, that's the best way to have an effect.
Crispy, you're not going to convince nobody at Jamaica, a foreign to go throw their hat in a Norway at Jamaica, brother. So when you come with them and something, I don't know which world, people that run off every day, Alpan farm, okay, talk about man to go throw their hat. What I'm saying, Crispy, is that's the whole point, Crispy. That's what I'm saying, Crispy. Crispy.
I'm agreeing with you, JT. I'm agreeing with you. I am saying, hold on, JT, you are saying the people on the ground who are running the program are the most important, right? That's what you're saying.
What I'm not saying necessarily the most important. What I'm saying is this, Crispy. They're actually there. A lot of us are abroad.
That's what I'm saying. I am saying you are giving more weight to the people who are there.
Yeah.
I am saying the people who are not there, if they want to have equal weight, they have to be there.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
Because you, JT, is gonna have that opinion and say, okay, you're not there. So I am saying, for example, if Cranky want to have equal importance as Mr. Speed, he has to be on the goal like Mr. Speed. That's all I'm saying.
And make the people elect him and put him in there. Go and pitch your point and to the people them. And because you know what? To get into the JFF, he's still gonna have to go through the gauntlet. You still have to attach yourself with a club, do some grassroots.
That's what I'm saying.
One last thing goes. What people want to do is use YouTube to skip the line. They want to use YouTube and come and talk to the actual people who are doing it as if they know best. You're not doing it, mate.
JT, can I say something towards that? I one on the Crispy. Let me get these sides. I think one of the best questions ever asked in some of those press conferences was asked by you and Cranky. I thought so. I thought one of the most impactful questions I have ever heard came from you guys, and I've yet to see you guys follow that up with being there.
Because that's what I'm saying to you, Ghost. That's why I keep outlining on YouTube that guys, don't forget that JT is a fan, a Reggae Boyz fan, and my impact is limited because that's my role. I don't think you're
impacting. I think you're underestimating your value.
No,
and maybe because you put a ceiling already on yourself and put a cap saying that you're just a fan. I listened to how impactful your question was. And when I see JFF, go to the extent to where they try to strong arm the questions that comes into those press conference, just to shield McClaren from some of these harsh questions, so he can have these little dance around. And then we see the impact, what we see, and then we see the results, what we're seeing on the field. JT, I do think I have to hold you. You're my brethren and all, but I have to hold you and some of the other YouTubers who do that.
No, I think you're mixing up part of it. You're talking about the other part of it, where the questioning part.
JT, the JFF has said that when they have their JFF live and they stream and whatnot, the majority of the people who watch and buy the subscription are people who are overseas, right? Then how can you turn around and tell those people that they're not as relevant because they're not there on the ground? How can you tell? Okay,
They're relevant. They're relevant. I just feel like
in my opinion.
Crispy, what the man I try say before the man them even buy YouTube subscription and thing, JFF was always JFF. You get me? I say you can't really tell. You can't. We're not inside, so we can't like. You see, over the years, I think the YouTubers say a lot of stuff for the JFF look into and they make certain changes, right? Thank you. Or whatever. But in terms of the bigger picture and the broader scope of the JFF, we the people outside cannot change anything inside in a sense. You get me? I say. We can put programs in place, we can do this and that, we can hire coaches, we can fire coaches. We can try hold them accountable from outside in terms of things. We say, like, for example, if all the YouTubers them come out and say, you know, nobody not going to game them until JFF fix up. Maybe we'll have a few people or even more where we listen to the YouTuber and say, you know, I go listen to him and them and I go game. And then maybe JFF will say, you know, shit, this is not good for on TV, you know. But we try and put something else in place. So in terms of that standpoint, the reason why hold on, let me address that point. Let me address that point quickly. Hold on, let me address that point. No, nobody say nobody.
No, he's not saying that, Fisherman. He just use it as an example.
The reason why Jamaican fans, for example, cannot quote unquote fire coach and whatnot, is because it's a small fan base. It's a small because Mexican fans get coaches fired. Mexican fans impact what goes on with the Mexican FA. They do.
Brother,
I have seen it. I have seen
listen,
it
Crispy, we need to reel this back in because as I'm saying, exactly what Presser is saying. You see now, me we see and protests are going and you me see a run go up there. I say, Chris, go up there and kill you, you can't really change the line, then we lick you down up there. You're going to say, listen guys, we can block the road. Yes, you will get a reaction. But when those guys go back into Parliament tomorrow, unless amendments are made, brother, it's still the same law. You guys don't get it. We can kick and scream and fling on the window. The JFF is insulated. There's no outside votes to get people out. The structure is so. So I'm saying, Crispy, that alone tell you that your impact is limited, brother.
No, JT, don't say that. No. You guys can't speak on this statement. No. Because when you talk about fans not going here and buying tickets and the stadium looking empty like how it is looking, it is being impacted. What is that sort of?
Maybe somebody else can explain.
There's different forms of impact. Like there's different.
Yeah, exactly. If the team is not performing and people are not going to support them, what do you think is isn't it that the people are talking? Isn't that a language itself?
But let me ask you a question. Look at this.
It does matter. It does matter, guys. It does matter.
But
don't sit back here and say, oh, because we can't change the votes and we can't do this, so we don't need to do nothing.
But look at this. After 1998, Jamaica has not been performing, right? And fans now got to game them. What change has it made to the JFF? Really and truly. Make them change nothing.
What? How many coaches have we changed? How many coaches have we changed, Presser?
Yeah, but we still not get no success.
Yeah, because of what? Because of what? What is it?
We have to separate pre-YouTube from post-YouTube.
Crispy, let me tell you. You see.
Okay. No, I think this YouTube sentiment is going too far.
No,
stop labeling all the people as YouTubers. That's not what it is.
In terms of post YouTube, right? In terms of a lot of things under I think JFF them change a lot of stuff. One, them probably communicate better to an extent, right? In terms of like the whole marketing and all this stuff, I think a lot of YouTubers kind of not say force them to do it, but them encourage them to do it and then take it on board. They get me and say them come with 876 stream and a lot of things, So on the eye, surface level things them improve. But in terms of the deeper issue, I don't think no YouTuber what them say can force JFF to address the deeper issue in terms of football in Jamaica. You get me? I say, but in terms of other stuff,
First, we all get that
YouTubers.
one individual can make it, right? One individual cannot really. That's why they do the divide and conquer thing. If you realize that this guy, I don't know nothing about him, but this Border Priest guy, he's getting interviews. He's in the press conferences. He's there.
Yeah, that's King.
Yes, but he's there.
We must not underestimate the relevance and impact that opinions can have.
It does
and because opinions, action come after opinion. You know what I mean?
Anyway, Crispy, we can't get through. We can't get. We're not getting at the head of this guy. So you have
Crispy, me I tell you say I waste time, brother.
Also, to fast forward and talk about the players. I think Fisherman is right regarding the players more than he's wrong. I think he's right more than he's wrong. And because I've thought about it, in my spare time, sometimes I think about this discussion that we have. Talk about the impact that you guys can have.
Mine and I mixed up Fisherman and Chucking Boss, cause second person.
No, cause happened. I remember Crispy said to Fisherman saying he's been disingenuous, he's been sarcastic about his thoughts on the team, and Fisherman said, no, these are this normal players and blah blah blah. But
yeah,
no, these guys are talking. No, these guys. Fisherman is changing his tone. He's changing the tone because of one loss.
No. Fisherman. Always Fisherman. I think he's genuine when he says the players.
Fisherman. You change your tone, brother. You change your tone big time.
No, I mean the reason we're saying that is because sometimes we don't know when Fisherman is being sarcastic from when he's being serious.
So that's why we have to hold him accountable for the things that he says, because we can't read his mind.
Exactly, and he must not be sarcastic because we cannot see him.
And wait, 1 second. I want you to confirm this in a ball pre. Me need you to confirm this ball pre. Did Rudolph Speed tell Cranky about his mother via text message? Me need you to confirm that, brother. Me need you to confirm that. Me need you to confirm that ball pre, because it took place. It was a segue off your show. You said it was a segue off your show. We needed to confirm that. Did Mr. Speed tell Cranky about his mother over text message?
In the Gold Cup Crispy, with the Panama game, the guy who scored almost 2 or 3 goals against us, which I think that come from the prison.
I don't know, but we cannot underestimate the football being played in Panama. I think we can't say, okay, because the league is in Panama, the league is not good. I think we cannot say that.
I don't think nobody else said that.
Oh, then we will. I think the players that we're getting right now, I think we are just in the Caribbean. I think we're not competitive against Central American teams and the Mexico and the Canada. I don't think we're competitive against those teams. I think Fisherman is close to where we actually is.
But what does that matter when you're playing against Curacao, you're playing against Trinidad, and you're playing against Bermuda? Why are we talking about Central America teams? We gotta focus on in front of us.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that we cannot automatically assume that we're going to beat these Caribbean teams with these players. And that's what we're doing.
JT, JT?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing.
All right, let me get a quick talk, please.
Crispy. Yeah, so I'm glad determined, Carl. I must say determined. Cause it has come, like, look at people that have been watching this show, and they're saying, and when we really look back at it, every single day you're on the show, you're talking about the amount of money the JFF is stealing. You have any evidence of that?
I never said stealing. Let me correct that. First of all, all you have to do is read about why FIFA was there for 4 years. Just read it. I don't make stuff up. All you have to do is read and then comprehend. Everything is there. That's one. Two, when you come here and you say that you know, all people do is talk. You don't have no kind of leverage, no kind. That's a lie. You know why it's a lie? If you're in America, rather, right, you're in Europe. If you're in Europe and America right now, mainstream media is crashing. Right now, it's independent media. We have the power. The people is the power. JFF is one FIFA check away from collapsing. They just came out the other day saying that they're struggling to get money to put together for World Cup.
You said JFF is one FIFA check away from struggling?
One FIFA check.
Where's your evidence? Where's your evidence for that? We're asking you.
Okay, so why I say that? Why I say that? Because you putting out articles begging for support and begging for money, more sponsorship. That means you don't have any money.
So these are your assumption, right? You're assuming because what I'm asking you about today. Where is your hard evidence?
Bro, it's in the Gleaner. You don't read the Gleaner, JT?
The Gleaner stated that the JFF is one FIFA check away from bankruptcy.
No. That's me saying that.
That's what I'm saying. Determine. We need you to separate when you're saying opinions, brother. Because sometimes you're talking like these things are actual facts that you know.
No, JT, so you know what? Okay, what's actual fact is a couple of months ago, they came out asking for, right, more people to come to the games, more support.
That's normal, brother.
Hold on a second. JT, let me finish, please. And asking for more sponsorship so they can generate money for 2026 World Cup because they don't have it. I didn't say it. They said it.
Determine. We have to be careful. An organization / business is a very complicated thing financially. Saying you don't have any money and not having any money are not the same thing.
Yeah. Crispy.
You
have liabilities and you have assets. You know what I mean?
I'm just stating what the article says. I'm not talking about life.
You can't have it both ways.
Hold on. You're stating what the article said and you're drawing assumption that might be incorrect. And because if the JFF come out and say, boy, you know, we need sponsorship and we're struggling financially, that doesn't mean the organization cannot function.
Okay, so but as I said, I'm home. Let me finish real quick, right? What I'm saying is, right now is the power is the people. If the
What happened to Determine? Yeah, man. Yeah, because I need Determine for people on the show, bro. I just believe that every day Determine get up to the JFF a thief money and this and that. Like, it get to a point where he needs to prove some of these things, brother. It gets to every show the man depend with the same thing, brother.
JT, but it goes back to a point that I've talked all the while, and I said Jamaicans are imprecise in their language, and then when you try to get them to be precise, they say, okay, you must know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. Say what you actually mean. You know what I mean? For example, Jamaican people say Jamaica have holy for talent. Yes, sir.
But if I'm in America, I'm going to fast running. I'm almost going to
yeah, man, listen.
Never next point in the go. Here we know. One thing we do, you know, as Jamaican fans for YouTube, you know, one thing we ever negative in America. Anytime we lose a game, all hell break loose. It's a fisherman me attack. They say fear fisherman come here. It's a winner got no World Cup. So when you qualify, I beat me get practice for me.
Travis, I'll meet too. Me a fisherman.
I don't know qualify. You know you're not talking proud.
Yeah, me take my listen, Travis, me accept my beating if we not qualify. Me accept it.
And next thing again, we are talking about coach this and that. When I don't like it and and Steve McClaren got speak to Carol go and World Cup. So who don't like him excited for him? Who don't like him? He stands with my line. I tell you already, this coach believe in a senior players. I don't know, listen to me. No care one who think he won't play. He won't play, he won't dead with the senior player them. It all go to engrave. Whether we like it or not as fans. The play of them, the Bailey them, the Gray them, the Andre Blake, he won't play them. The Antonio them.
We agree with you, Pressure. We agree with you many times. I say you're right. I agree with you, you're right.
But Crispy, at the end of the day, McClaren is a coach. Our players them now play no heart, no fight, no passion for the country, brother. They now show up his shirt, brother, for the team.
You're right.
They put our play on the field. When I you see those people Crispy, the man them play them some clear to beat it. But then glad close to beat it to beat the whole place. So that's a job long time.
Let me make one point. Let me make one point. Okay. And you said the players are not playing with any passion. You're correct. But hold on. We have agreed, and I have said many times, that during the first around 30 minutes, the team tend to be very lackadaisical. The coach, the coach should at least make a change at that point. Get up and start shouting at the players. Do something. The lack of passion is obvious and not.
He shoot his like for 2 times on. He talks so sitting up. Sometimes he not even follow him up. Because first of all, if the first 20 minutes you don't play good, second half we supposed to see 2 changes or 3. At half time then. No wait till you start and you say out of your mouth.
But after 20 minutes, we come down here, the game, you know.
No, but when I right, listen to man, the first thing man do wrong with. You make YouTube people, they must tell them, say, Ian Frey, I see them. Ian Frey is no damn see them.
No, man.
Ian Frey is right back.
No YouTube people never tell him that. No YouTube people never tell him that. If you're
listen to man,
bad man.
All right, listen to me. Pressure, you must have people talk about Ian Frey every time when he injured. Say him is a CDM and him a backup CDM. So me know what you talk about. Especially one of them that score.
But Travis, you know, so you're being hypocritical though. First YouTubers, we just on YouTube, we have no voice, and all of a sudden you have to say, coach, I listen to YouTube first. What kind of business is that?
No man, when I say YouTubers, I talk about the bloggers them mainly.
Okay.
When I talk with as fans.
No, you can't say a blogger them. No blogger for YouTube never tell Steve McClaren.
Come on, no blogger man, hey. First maybe you don't tell that. Me know no blogger say.
The man say watch the man. The coach say watch the man, you know, sir.
Listen, man, hey. That's after I said that. But before that, YouTube was just big when the first time when Jimmy picked him, but he injured. From him time, me attack. When I talk now. But when I say, me never seen play stadium. Me never seen play stadium for Inter Miami. I right back to see him play. And the man is timid and frail in a game. He's soft.
Fair porridge.
And he like Timmy Towns, don't say father to play for Jamaica youth team.
Be surprised Ian Frey start over Anderson. Be surprised.
That was all right. But tell him, man, Anderson and the youth when they're Dexter, them youth are committed after we cars. They come from them at 19-year-old. Them youth have to play every time. And the youth are loyal to the cars. But the coach just like
next meeting we get beaten for. Mr. Cephas.
Yeah.
Cephas is someone supposed to come off at the bench.
No, first of all, if something not work, Cephas do well in a certain games I start, you know.
No,
to me tonight,
here's the reason why I missed that, Travis. Here's the reason why I missed that, Travis. They realize that Cephas, everybody on this panel line, everybody knows that Cephas is a one-trick pony, right? And
I know the teams them are sporting. The team never scored and they do their homework for him.
Everybody do their homework. Everybody locked on.
So you know what you do now? The coach even do. Try something different.
Yeah, but Travis, while we're on it too, you have to mix it up. Give the people, you and them talk and some people talk. You know it thing I go. Them I go just everybody I go cut. Cause them I just make you alone talk.
After 20
So we really do now.
Yeah, join back. Okay, all right.
But you respond after you get.
All right, let's go, man. All right.
Message JT, how you respond after like never score, but the team did improve after 20 minutes. You see me I say? We just never take a chance.
Problem in the team I have identified the problem, and I think we have discussed it many times, that the team takes around 30 minutes to get going. Something has to be done to correct that, because a team can score 3 goals in 20 minutes, you know. And the problem keep reoccurring, and it's not being addressed. Just like how with CFAS, or people were upset that Frankie asked Mr. Because and he was ready to ask the question, because we have seen problems that are not being addressed.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, let me tell you, you see what that CFAS thing now? I blame Steve McClaren enough for the team selection now, because when you look for this team, you know, you only have 2 wingers on the bench in Kyle Dixon and Dujan, you know. And these are fairly youngsters, you know, who I not expect them to always come on and change the shape of a game. That's why when you leave out people like Norman Campbell and probably, I not say Jamal Lowe, but when you leave out those more senior players who probably can contribute.
Yeah, man, we're the panic call, man, we're here.
Because see, you find yourself a Curacao, you end up in a problem. And when you look to the bench, really and truly, to change the game, just Dixon and Whisper, that is not enough.
First, most of the money on this panel and people who call in, they said they want youths, they want young players on the team. They don't want no experience. That's what most of them said.
You see, you have to give it a mixture. You get me? I say you have to give it a mixture.
Of course, you have a whole bunch of 17 and 18-year-old up on them.
Like even Seymour Reid, like what is Seymour Reid really doing in the national team qualification rounds?
I asked that. They said it's to cap. They said it's to. Somebody says to cap him. To cap him. They say it's to cap him.
He was the youngest person. He's the youngest
Jamaican to score in the, and I'm like, bro, that's not special. That's not special to be the youngest Jamaican to score in the MLS. I was like, bro, that's not special, bro. Like,
no, but me hope, JT.
Yeah. But
me hope to see that youth there run out today, you know, like in the second half.
Seymour?
Bro. Yeah, like, me feel so we are going to win comfortable and we are going to give him a run and see. All right, look.
We are trying to collect.
All right, listen one second. Yo, listen, what I'm saying, 1 second. Yo, a man them love gang up on people too much, bro.
We're not
like me hear people.
Nobody, brother.
No, listen what I'm saying. Me hear people calling before with valuable points, you know. I mean, I listen. And the man them gang up on the man them like a man calling the other day and say we are.
All right, so what's your thought?
So we are going to lose against Curacao 1-0, and everybody start cussing, man. How we did lose. So what?
What about Seymour Reid, brother? What you say about Seymour Reid, bro?
I'm saying this. Me not talk about in a game where we are gonna get challenged, you know. I'm saying today maybe we are gonna win comfortable. And we get to see how we run out and see what going on. Like, we are denied the youth already. You not even see how we play.
Bro, this is the thing, you know, bro. Too much run out business. Cape Verde and them up there now play run out.
Yeah, bro. It just all right. You know what, rapper? You say if it wasn't a World Cup qualification.
Our next point. The rest of man them were uno. Not just you people, you know, just me too. Damian Lowe, Casey Palmer. When them run out before. The man said the people know if you call them back, if you got them yard. And you know see how we miss the niggas them right now, bro. We miss them right now in the game. Miss Damian Lowe last game. And we miss like the man them forgive the people them a chance, bro. And when they're missing, that's when we miss them, bro.
So what happened in rapper if Jamaica not go a World Cup now? What you gonna say?
That's the coach fault.
Alright, okay. I can see coach. Cause the coach can't go there. The coach can't go there. Go score if we win, brother.
Watch you know.
Nah, bro. We have the players. All right. You see that team where them pick last game, them can win on Bermuda today, you know. But you see Curacao, them can't win against Curacao. That input from see the starting lineup, bro. You have Frey, bro, and them Monday, you know, see no Damian Lowe, you know, see. Yo, you know, say it's a battle, bro. We're gonna lose, bro.
JT, you said something very important, you know, and you talked about that game in Trinidad, about the passion level that Trinidad is gonna come out with, and how can Jamaica compete with that passion level when for the first 30 minutes the team is gonna be flat? By 30 minutes time, Trinidad's gonna score a goal.
And Crispy, the first 30 minutes versus Bermuda is when they scored. They only got one more goal the next half. So that tells you they try to start fast.
Yo, You know what the headache? You know the headache with this thing is that we sit here and watch the game against Bermuda, and we watch the game against Trinidad with this. No. Let me even back it up a little bit. Why for the back up? But let me just go backtrack a little bit. When the coach, and I said it, and this is like the third time I'm saying this on this panel. In that interview with the guy asked the coach a question, saying, "Yo, why you keep saying that these young, inexperienced guys and I talk down about the teams that played against the Trinidad and the Bermuda game?" And the coach keeps saying he wants experience. He can't wait till he gets his 8 people them back. His 8 core starters. Remember that's the coach saying.
You know,
And then we come out
shut.
with a theme problem. You love throw the man them in the game when they just come back, bro. That's a theme problem.
Yeah, I agree with you, brother. I hate when he do that, bro.
The coach pull up a winning team. The coach pull up a winning team and throw back everybody.
I hate when he do that, bro.
Yo, JT, I think we not talk about this, you know. The man go as far as throw back everybody in there, and throw a new guy inside on top of it, and then he has to go take out Bobby with that, throw him in the defense, and throw John Ross up in that as a far as number 9. Yeah, I'm saying the man do everything.
The man just do that crap there, bro.
A quick thing, yo, listen. If we never Jamaica right now, the Curacao and Trinidad game I got hot in, bro. If me never another same time it on, me ever watch that game there, bro. If I never Jamaica loyalty, it got hotter than Bermuda game, you know, bro.
6 o'clock it has start.
Bermuda game and a game, brother.
Trinidad probably beat them. Trinidad probably beat them.
I am preparing you guys. You know, I'm gonna said prepare a place in your heart. that is where love starts, you know. Newfound love is like a brand new tie. You know, and I'm preparing you guys. JT said some things that are so correct. I don't think Jamaica can go down to Trinidad and win.
Let me see.
I wish gonna be harder. That game I got harder than the Curacao game at home. And I tell you, the Trinidad game over.
Yeah, worst of all, Trinidad get the winner to get a point.
Carla, I want to disagree with JT, but I can't.
Yeah.
You know,
the passion, it's gonna be a problem. And they must sell out every single seat in that stadium there.
The passion is going to be a problem. The passion is going to be a problem.
The panel. You realize you realize how the stadium in Curacao was vibing to these guys, bro?
I think it was their independence, you know.
That day, actually, they was in a vibe, bro.
Yes, they were.
And you never get that stadium. Yo, this is a question now get them support that stadium. You're telling him now get it.
Brother, the people have not rate McClaren, brother.
I want to see the and also
JT, Jamaica used to do the remember Jamaica tried to do the Mexican wave in that stadium, bro. Tell him to do it now.
People have said, you know, including people are positive that are infer that the reason why the passion is not there because too many overseas-based players, but Curacao have many overseas-based players and there's passion in that team.
No, sir, I don't think that's the reason why.
No, I agree, but I'm just saying that when a person says something I like,
Jamaica's gonna beat Curacao at home. Me more worry about the Trinidad game. Jamaica,
but that's what I'm talking about.
A couple days ago, and said Jamaica gonna beat Curacao at home, and everybody laughed at it. Jamaica gonna beat Curacao at home.
It sounds like when I talk like you said, we don't want Jamaica go World Cup.
No, pressure.
No, a reality, bro.
It's not that.
Bro, let me tell you.
A reality, bro.
Reality is what it happens, bro. We are hoping it don't happen. All
right. Remember what day we have big up Jamaica. We win 2 games and a big up. And then we see we don't have the coach. We don't the players them. We have the players, you know, but them brain is not. We don't know, bro.
Pressure to address your point, Pressure. Pressure to address your point. Why do you think
Yeah, man. After this,
resume
King
is
Blacks.
important.
Come through next, King Black. Hold on there. King Blacks, you have to just jump in and talk, bro. That's how these panel work,
Why do you think a resume is important?
Bro, me not busy more resume. Do I take a resume?
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna the resume is important because you're looking at past performance and you're saying that.
What me I try to say is, I hope so Jamaica go down and Trinidad and beat them. I hope so Jamaica be Curacao at home. I hope they recognize what is at stake and step up. You get me? I say, me not time talk about hope.
Yeah, work with too much. Yeah, work with too much hope, brother. You have to go good on a hope road.
But
What is
Mr. JT come after. Mr. JT come before when we break up the game. And JT, Jamaica go win the Gold Cup.
From this, I learn my lesson, man. Think me an idiot? Think me I make them do it to me again?
Yo.
Yeah, man.
No energy.
Shame like a dog, brother. I know me not recover, bro. You see, from now on, anytime I feel say them I lose me, I just tell on a brother. If I didn't do that to me, me just talk.
The US is another level, bro. The US, Canada, Mexico, bro. We Canada on a level there.
We have the most talented bunch of players them in the region.
But I talk about playing.
No. Jamaica.
But we do though.
Jamaica.
We do have enough.
No. Carla. Does not have more talent than.
Yeah, man.
Yo, some of my them have to lock their mic, bro. Some of the mic are just like loud.
I miss that Curacao go mash him up and love, I mean up general.
All right. You hear me talk about you just now? You hear me talk about you, right? You hear me dig you up, right? You hear me dig you up, right? And the man them cuss you, right? The man them come and cuss you, right?
Who then get in them mama clown?
All right, thank you very much. You have to make the man them talk, bro, because who no expert either. What are we expert, bro? Who no know more than no man either, bro.
Rude boy a rum it and rude boy a wine it. We no backside.
The man talk, bro. The man say we get one and we get two, bro.
The man come gang up, bro. Hey, we no want come gang up.
But let me ask this question. Jamaica get it.
1 second, road boy. Me gonna let you. Road boy. Wait, level. Road boy. Level. Me have to mute. Hold on. You wanna take over the show? Everybody take over the show now. Hold on. We're gonna let in somebody. Hold on, the United nation. Hold on, the crispy. Hold on. King Blacks got through. The man I wait for about 30 minutes. The man I not really call too much.
We don't like to overchat with these like chatting up. We like to wait return.
Yeah.
You see?
Your grandson hook up something.
Bless of each and every man. Bless of each and every man. I like every man views to what them I say. But you see, an idea. The coach, me never normally not like to say, boy, get rid of coach. But you realize, this coach itself, not already no time, bro. Because an idea, he not even show passion. Also, the players them don't show that passion neither. So not now come from the coach, much less the team itself. So right now at the moment, the best thing I get rid of that coach. Right now, my quickest fix, maybe tap a bit more. You understand?
Where this a mad money come from, Bunny Show, man?
No, man. I'm a joke thing. Me have to go back to tap.
I tell you, live a beer. I went up. I tap. I send you. Listen, wait there. King Black. Tap a see you. Wait, tap a see you. And buy a beer when I day night. I walk go on. Cause beer, you the answer.
You don't see. Him don't know me. I don't know him, brother.
So how you come up with this answer?
Yeah, brother. Me get real fed up with the coach, brother. The nonsense when we see him doing. Plus the players.
So when them get 3 diamond and get back tapper. When tapper fi come. When them get 3 diamond and get tapper. Big man.
No, this one me say, man. Are the 2 foot them? Are the 2 foot handicap them wanna force out there?
So who wanna handicap? Who's playing?
One no fear boy, hey. One no fear boy. What tell you up in here? Where man? You know a Rasta? What number? Me name the get 15 number. One no fear boy. What tell you up in here? Like
Tyrese Campbell attack.
Yeah, him for go. I put the player them there. Them they are ball watch.
What?
hold on.
Jay, make a man step in and things. Let me keep saying man must have that.
Alam
Yeah,
key
man.
say
I-
mata.
Wait, no, listen now.
Me think
Wait,
you have to
hey,
play them,
hey.
God, man. I'm not
Another
saying that.
thing again. Watch out.
Yeah, man. You're not really
Jamaica,
Jamaican to play if you do that, daddy. God, no. Because you would like that
if
for
you
your
go
brother
away,
and sister. Yeah. I'm
if
not
you
going to tell
go
you
away, where
like
I
that.
come to, boy? You think me
Yeah.
a two-side cutlass or a
No
three-side
do that.
cutlass?
So JT, rude boy, what you
No
get?
do that. 'Cause
You know,
What do you mean
rude
if
boy
watch
them
again?
watching TV back way,
Yeah.
man.
So him no know the
What do
player
you
we
mean if
matter
watch
then.
again?
Because Tyrese Campbell never have that much of a bad game. If you say, oh, if you go in now.
Yeah.
Oh, they know. All
Come
right,
on,
wait
bro.
now. Jamaica have everything in them advantage. Them have the most shot, them have the most corner, them have the most attack, them have the most ball position. So you can't come out with a win.
Them just never come out with a
Oh,
win.
boy, I want to game, man. I understand
Because
that. I
they're
want to game.
worthless. They
I
come
want to
like
game.
dull cutlass. Dull
brother, it's a
cutlass.
big team with so much chat already. I never score.
Ask them British boy there, them overseas boy there, if them know what dull cutlass mean.
Oh, it's a Jamaican thing, Evan.
Yeah, man.
Me say
A
ask them
rude
if
boy
them
say
know what
boss.
dull
A rude boy say
cutlass
boss a
mean.
youth, you
Dull
know.
cutlass.
So
So
JT, let me ask.
the player them not 2-footed, then I walk list too.
Ask them if them know what name dull cutlass mean. You know, I hear me. I tell you.
Let us ask you if you play them when we are playing a field in a down
King Blacks, at this time when you come call Mikel Antonio dead battery, you know. For the show.
And Nace Greenwood is like when, listen me now, Nace Greenwood when a ball for is like when the rain a fall and there's a dry seam grass dry up and the wood them dry. So I don't know Greenwood, a dry wood.
Why for the wood? Why
Yeah,
for the wood?
something personal against him and them, man. Look like them only for
No, me a put them on a place and I come go like say, old
No,
people
man, no do that.
are
No do that.
people with
You go
age
watch
now
them. You go watch them later. You go watch them later.
General,
Hey,
are you the predict the one love? What yeah?
Yeah, man.
yeah, all you mean the family predict them? The whole of them for the show
Alright,
to buy me.
you hear me?
The
I
whole
big
of
up.
them to buy
You
me
hear
a
me? I
case
big
of
up earlier.
chili wine. Yeah, man.
Something up
You
with
hear
it,
me? I
man.
big up
Something up with
earlier.
it. Who
Yes,
scored
then
tonight?
that's why I have to call back.
Who scored tonight?
Yeah.
Where score tonight?
Me I big you up earlier because the man them a jump down and try to gang up on you when you're done predict the one
That's
love,
why
bro.
me calling back right away. Cause me sit down and me drink a bottle of cheap wine already and chili wine. Me gone pan you now, you know.
So what scored tonight?
you
Who
know.
scored tonight?
Cause me no drink nothing from USA, you know. Cause Canada, we need no turf with Donald Trump, you know.
Who scored tonight? Who scored tonight?
Yo,
Chili me
next
gone
man
pan,
say
you know.
something what yeah when me hear yo. Him say Jamaica play better in the Curacao game than in the Trinidad and the other game them. And me think so too in the still in bro, but them just no
play best.
you don't know, bro.
Them play good cause them have everything in them advantage. Them have shot on target, position, ball position, corner kick. Them have everything. So you can't score a goal. You know lacquer. You know the lacquer.
Me understand why I said that still look. I want team and get some goals still now, brother. God no. Up to my grandmother could have scored them.
Thank you very much.
We understand
One love, you know. And me alone did say one love. Bob man, I know me alone.
Are you alone, bro? I was listening, bro. We never called in
I know me alone. Bob Marley say one love, one heart. I know me alone, you know, Bob Marley. But Bob Marley.
Bermuda get crushed, yo. Bermuda get crushed. I mean, hope to see Seymour when I burn out, yo. I hope to see that you tell later. Bermuda in the second half.
Well, you know what happened?
I get crushed, man. 4 or something.
Listen, me now. If them no win by 3, cause 3 are dead, you know. Listen, me now. If them no win by 3 are dead. They can go one side and go bury themselves and nobody forward back.
So you let them know. All right, Rude Boy. Somebody else and not no Rude Boy. Somebody else and not.
All right. Me not kill you no.
Yeah, I'm a rated general. I listen to the whole hour now. I listen to it.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, somebody else take over.
Bless.
Yeah, man, bless up.
So when the man them start in 11 for later. You have to start in 11. Why the strangle possibly side, you know, brother? That one.
Hey, when you say start in 11, you mean what we would have start or what the coach would have start?
Where you would have start? Why talk them sit there, okay? It coach will start different side. So no matter.
I know that.
The reason why I mistake, man, I don't want when the coach start aside. You know, say the man shouldn't start. So put out on the side where you would start, sir.
You go first, Fisherman.
I have a low back, obviously. Low and Yes, no. Just a irregular man, them, bro. But I still start Lamborghini. But I still start.
I bring low. Me I drop pin up. Bring low.
Hell yeah, me I drop pin up, bro. Of course, me I drop pin up, bro. Of course, no man drop pin up.
Me I start back Bell. Me I make Bell I keep him in position.
Yeah.
Isaac did not come back for in position.
But who with low? Who you appear with low?
No King man, if me I drop in, I must King me appear me.
But, yeah.
I I drop Cephas. Me I play Whisper. Me I play Campbell over the left side and Whisper on the right.
Bro, you see them look at low level team at Cephas have a score for them.
Make him on inside.
All right, go on. Sorry.
Me I put Whisper on the right, as Mr. put Campbell on the left. Me I put Dixon in a where the long brother there. When you again, man?
10, right?
Yeah, me I play the 10.
All right.
Who next now?
One more person. Your goalkeeper,
the keeper with one keeper where use man and a captain, man. The captain and drop.
Okay, because you have someone say something other from his one make sure.
No, man, the captain and drop, man. That's how just tear them a blow off and attack in Nancy.
So who is striker?
And Bowser my striker.
Okay.
Bowser my striker.
So you say you have to go John Russell.
And Bowser my striker. Yeah, man, I take out John Russell, man. And bring Casey Palmer night.
Well, no, you can't bring Casey Palmer and bring Dixon. You can't have Casey Palmer and Dixon.
Why me can't have Casey Palmer and Dixon?
Because you already have Hayden there already. You have to get one of them.
You have Hayden.
Yeah, you have Hayden. You have John. You have Hayden. And you say I carry Whisper. And you say you have to take one. You can't have everybody. Who you do? You have I told man you have to play for the team.
No, man, they never name one shot a while ago, man. What you talk say?
No, you say Whisper. You say Whisper on the right.
All right, yeah. Me not playing Russell. Me not playing Russell. Me I drop Russell. Me I bring Kyle Dixon for Russell.
MK manage the position.
Yo, one thing doing the man them up born out Russell, but Russell always find a goal, bro.
Me I carry Kyle. My side, me I name it that. Me I name my side. So me I bring Kyle.
Yeah.
So that means you not start Whisper then.
Then me not tell you, say me I drop Cephas, you know. Me I drop Cephas. Me I drop Russell.
So what about Campbell?
No, Campbell, me I bring Campbell from the right and play him on the left.
Okay. All right, she's on, all right. Come here, I hold your tweet, you know. I hold your tweet.
What do you mean I hold you to it? That mean you hold me to
it? Because if it's coach, when the coach put out his time, you come and jump ship, you love jump ship, you know.
No. All right. You ever hear me? Listen me. I don't know if you listen me good. You ever hear me come here? When I side lose, you hear me come and I say, the coach shouldn't play that man here, he shouldn't play that man. You never hear me come here and attack that, you know.
You said don't give them praises. You said don't give them too much praise.
Yeah, that's my thing. When you know show down this praises pan them, me tell you, say, cut it, man. Just take time. When I go too fast, slow down.
You said they're not no good players, they're just normal players.
Normal player them. Some of them bits and pieces. Yeah, man. I'm a hold on to that.
All right. So, I disagree with your lineup, but your lineup still. When me that make changes, when me that make, me that take out Amari and me that put back Greg Lee back in there. That put back Greg Lee back in there.
That's your team. So
yeah. That's my team. Me not agree with the King. Me not agree with King, but me do agree with Lowe coming back into the team.
And general,
my 11 would be I am leaving Pinnock in.
Red card.
No. I am leaving Pinnock in. I'm taking off King. I'm bringing in Lowe. My team, the theme of my team is passion. So I'm picking the team to address the passion issue. So I'm bringing in Low for the passion. I'm keeping Lembesika where he is. I'm keeping Bell. Aiden will come back. I do not like Casey Palmer, so I will leave Russell. I'm bringing Dixon for passion.
Who are you bringing in for Casey Palmer? You say you don't like Casey Palmer, so who are you bringing in for Casey Palmer?
Dixon.
Dixon.
As a 10, right?
Yes, as a 10, yes. Passion issue. Campbell for CFAS. I like that guy. I'm starting Whisper on the left. I'm starting Whisper. Whisper will help with the passion issue as well.
Hey, come on, hold on, man. Hold on. Let me stop you there, stride, man. Cause you kind of, what you mean you're bringing the man for passion? Like the man them can't play ball. Stop for you bringing the man for passion.
Listen here, Fisherman. Let the man name in team, sir. Let the man name in team. No, Fisherman, let the man name in team, sir.
Bring the man in and play football up to the team, man.
Fisherman, let the man name in team. Continue.
Fisherman, it's a given that they can play.
Yeah. It's like that part they not to mention that part. Them
rub salt in the womb.
The African play, so I don't need to say they can play. They all can play.
Yes, I bring the extra part, the passion part.
The passion part.
Yeah.
All right.
I bring the passion part.
All right, sir.
Who's the striker, Crispy?
The very tall gentleman from Jamaica. What's his name?
Who you talking? Shamar?
Yes. Shamar.
So Crispy, you pull up the team too, but you are different to you. Okay.
Yes, I'm pulling it up.
Nobody now start kind of material again, eh? Nobody now start.
He can maybe come on in the second half.
You know, Calamar in my team still, you know.
No, but the coach can bench him sometime too. The coach will make some decision where even today, we don't want to see Borrell up front instead of start.
That's a good start too.
The reason why the main reason for me to choose Nicholson, I think Nicholson will be more aware of the moment than Kadamatari. And we need players who understand the moment deeply from now until the end. We can't have players who are just going to go and play. We need players who understand the moment.
And Kadamateri look like you need somebody who can feed them the ball the right way.
Yes,
yes.
But Crispy, based on your team, based on your lineup you have still, you know, if it's a Kalamatari still, you know.
Yes, but Kalamatari would not be. Is not aware. I could be wrong. I stand corrected, but he would not be aware of the moment as Shamar Nicholson.
Yeah. I get what I say.
The only thing that I said about Crispy, we don't understand the whisper thing still, but hey.
Because you can't just start whisper, bro. Modus just start whisper, bro.
But I'm starting Dixon as well. I am starting Dixon, so if I'm starting Dixon, I can start whisper.
You know, not necessarily.
The reason why I think whisper have more when him want somebody on the right with a left foot up on the right to cut in. Either him or cut in and set up an arm or shoot to goal. If you notice Campbell run down the flank and him try to score from an angle where it's impossible to score.
Fisherman, you want me to be reasonable and me not think that the coach, but me to be reasonable. Bobby Reid have to start.
Why Bobby Reid have to start?
No.
Yeah, me not like that.
Here's the reason. Here's the reason why me have a start Bobby Reed. Because me go put Campbell on the. Me agree with you. Campbell can go up on the left, you know. Me agree with Campbell to go up on the left and help out Greg Lee. For me, to help out Greg Lee and give Greg Lee some help over there, so. But at the same time, Lambit Kisa got so used to. I see how Lambit Kisa look really good with Campbell on the right. And
Yeah, man, I break up that. Yo, man, I break up a combination.
Me don't want to see Lambert Kisa go back to which shot him come from. So me really have put Bobby from the right to help him out a little bit. Because me say need help.
Well, with Bermuda, them can start, you know, but you see with like Trinidad and them, you have to have tactics to them, man, there, bro, and Curacao them, bro.
That's why
but
I want to start the team from now. I want to start this team from now with this Bermuda team. Yeah. So when we go to Trinidad, we now haul and put up business again.
Bridget, yes, Alwagwan, Jamaica more than likely is going to win this game. Jamaica more than likely is going to win this game in a dominant fashion. And Jamaica more than likely is going to have a false sense of achievement from their victory.
This is why I said it's not about the win for me now. Me know the winner gonna come, you know. But is this that when we go to Trinidad, we want to understand say we have something building. Start from now, brother, please.
Listen, so I mean, but I work and more jump back and go do some work and listen to you guys on the show. But so let me just give my opinion and my starting lineup really quick. Listen, we understand that some of the pieces and the players that we have are not perfect. Some of your person say, yo, drop this person, drop that person. I understand that they might not be perfect, but right now, they are the best pieces that we have available, right? So that being said, I'm going back to the best performance that I have ever seen Jamaica have under this sport, which is the Unity Cup. And I am replicating that formation as best as possible. I am replicating that strategy as best as possible based on the players that we have available. So starting from the back, Damian Lowe never did it. I'm sorry, I said Damian Lowe. I mean, Blake never did it. I dropped Blake in a goal. I am dropping Lambasika as right back, and I want to see him do the same thing that he did in that Unity Cup game where he was falling into midfield. And then again, you have Bailey Kadamatri where
Wait. Who's on the left? Who's on the left back? Who's the left back?
Lay. I put Greg Lay. Okay. And I am putting King and Damian Lowe as centre back. And all Wagwan on the bridge. All Wagwan. And I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole here, but all Wagwan bridge. Who would have thought that Isaac Aiden would have been Jamaica talisman, where if the man in the game will look like a schoolyard football we are playing. Listen, you see, as far as I'm concerned, you see, if Isaac Aiden in the game, may I run one more experiment, and I believe that King, based on the way how he passes the ball, a King will be the replacement for Isaac Aiden when Isaac Aiden not the ball. But now I go down the rabbit hole. So now may I play King and Lowe as the centre back pairing. I really like the combination between Dexter Lambakisa, Tyrese Campbell, and Bailey Kadamatri. But like how them look the first time them play together. But when them get a chance to replicate it the second time, the coach pull up the thing. So I'm leaving it kind of hard still because anytime Dixon come in at the game, the youth just look different. Him just add a spark to the game. So right now, what would I give Dixon the run because of the whole Unity Cup thing. So what would I go Dixon on the right. On the left.
Are you keeping Cephas on the left?
Listen, I'm gonna keep Cephas on the left. Because I don't see who is going to replace him and generate the danger that he is generating. We can say the man are holding him, head him, and this, him, and that. Listen, I don't see anybody that's going to be as dangerous as he is on the left. But all we are going to do, we could attack from now until Dying Kingdom come. It doesn't make no sense. Me, you, and Uno talk about the other,
the other 8 players. A 3 player alone we talk about, and the 3 man them in the midfield. Those are the only 3 players that we should talk about. It's them 3 plus any other 8 region. And for me, it's Hayden, of course, and Casey Palmer. Casey Palmer will have. Casey Palmer will work with. Casey Palmer kind of give away the best game. I'm not saying that.
And you said John Russell as well?
I'm going to say John Russell. Here is why I say John Russell. And here is my problem with John Russell. The pros and the cons. The pro is that John Russell is scoring. But what I don't like about John Russell is that I want my box-to-box. I mean, I know what John Russell is. So the first time John Russell come, the man come as a CDM. And it's like we forget that the man is a CDM. The problem I have with John Russell is
What? CDM, man. Cut that foolishness on the
wait, listen, hold on. The first game, hold on. So you are evaluating the player based on what you are seeing, like right now. I want you to go back and watch John Russell's first game for Jamaica that he ever played. That is what I'm going to encourage you to do. The problem I have with John Russell is that
he never played for Jamaica. I'm never impressed.
All right, cool. Here is my problem with John Russell. Yes, he is scoring, but when he is not scoring, he is not contributing to the team. I want my box-to-box player to create goals more than he is even scoring goals. I want my box-to-box player. Here is the main functionality I want from my box-to-box player. I want him to make all the other players around him better players. I don't care how he looks or how many goals he scores. I want you to make the other 9 players around you better players. When John Russell is not scoring, he's a non-factor. Even when he is on the field.
Fisherman, you know something nobody now really talk about it, but it's very crucial in this game, yeah? But this coach gonna drop the ball with it. This is a game that you don't play Isaac here 90 minutes, you know.
No, he shouldn't.
I'm willing to make a bet right here. So this coach gonna put running for 90 minutes plus the extra time.
He can't so fool, bro.
Me put money on it today, brother.
Let's start the game ago.
It doesn't matter how the game ago, Fisherman. I'm gonna tell us that this coach is so stupid.
It matter how the game ago, because we have to win this game. So if we don't win it, it don't make no sense if we take him out. Because we will play for.
It doesn't matter. Even if we are winning the game, he might not take him out.
No, but what I'm saying, me say let's start the game and go. And if he not take him out, if we are win,
we're assuming so we are going to win. We're assuming so we are going to win. Which is fast. Yeah, we're assuming so we are going to win.
Even if them score first, we have a chance to beat them up same way. 90 minutes.
And I tell you, this coach will run John Russell for Isaac here for 90 minutes. I guarantee you it.
It's sad though. So the team I say we have to talk about one player. Say one player.
That's it. And here's he might have a Kira Anderson on the bench. And without love, I love to see that youth. You see that youth that will come from play for more players and win him again.
Oh, the man they were here.
Anglin.
When you say a politics, make it be nice, right?
No. He forget another run. Yo, the Bertie look good, bro.
Yeah, and play a good one here, bro. I love that.
The Bertie look good, bro. The coach needs a good looking, bro.
Yo, you know who else look good? Whisper, but Moon start him.
Start him neither.
Yeah, Whisper is pure quality, bro.
Yeah,
pure quality.
Brother, I agree with you. But when they come with the read thing, has to read for run out. Me tell you honest, we don't have the place feet, bro. We don't have the time. None of this a game. None of them are 2 games. I'll be honest with you.
I don't miss. Mike. No, I assume so. We are win comfortably, and we put him on to see him go on.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. We have bigger fish to fry right now because is it the Irish hidden problem there? We need to figure it out.
Yeah.
We need to figure out Isaac here in front because it's either Anderson will be the guy for coming in that role there, or it's gonna be because we are talking about King, we are talking about Low, we are talking about Lati. Don't remember they're supposed to we are talking about Free. Them they're supposed to see the defensive midfield, bro.
I don't see Kira Anderson stabilizing the midfield. If anything,
you know, he
And
might be a
this is what
back
we want the coach. This is why in the 70th minute we want to keep the coach. See the coach do it so you can put people like you nerves at rest, so you can see the difference.
Right.
But by November, we're supposed to have a few ballers back here. Greer come back and forward ball.
Yeah, man, we're gonna need them for March. We're gonna need them for March. We're good on New Zealand and we have to go play them people.
I don't think.
Ja, no. This is the man gone already.
I don't think those players coming back are gonna make a huge difference. I don't think they're gonna. When those players are there, the team plays the same.
We're gonna need them for March, brother. You know.
Yeah, beat me. I say.
No, but you can't laugh at all you want. Yo, Great is good quality, bro. Bailey is good quality. I just threw them now playing a ball, bro. You can't laugh, bro.
Good
quality.
November.
If we then come on the team a quantity, they might give you a side. Really, it not make no difference.
No. I'm not gonna lie. I really did want to see Gray come in at this window here because me think he have a lot to prove.
Yeah, that man said because me feel say if he was there, maybe.
Me feel it for the brother. Me feel it for him.
Gray would not address the passion issue.
Yo.
You know what I mean? Typically, these issues are either solved by the players or solved by the coach. The players are not going to solve the problem, and the coach is not going to solve the problem. Yeah. So, go ahead.
We don't have the coach. We don't have the coach. Because you see, some of the coach them demand. They demand things, bro. They demand the performance. This I wanna know, bro.
No. See, Crispy says something about the energy and the heart, right? And that's why I do believe a low on the field is always very important, right? And if you have Greer, and I play with a low and they have a good set of guys up on the field, we feel that the energy will disperse. Me just have a good feeling about it.
The thing is, you know, if you reach to a point, we qualifying for a World Cup, we reach to a point when we sit down and look and realize what we have to do to qualify, and realize where we are at this moment. And if the coach have to come to a player and I beat it in his head and say, yo, throw some passion on the field. You know, see a World Cup we are go. If a player can see that for himself.
Yes, it's
all right. So here, all right. Fisherman, I play devil's advocate. Fisherman, I'm going to play devil's advocate. So you're in a film room, or in a training session with the coach, right? And he might talk to you, hey guys, we need the passion. And the coach will look on you now, right? You play your strong point is to play a certain position. And the coach will tell you, say, no, listen now. You've been playing all your life this position. We all want you to do this and do that. And you have to say to the coach, well, coach, it's not really my strong point, you know, and this doesn't really make no sense to my skill set, you know.
No, them not gonna say that because they want to play.
You might just go out there and just look like a person, and then we beat them up. We as fans beat them up and say, hey, listen.
Somebody can talk one time.
Fisherman.
Yeah.
We know what the problems are, right? How would you, Fisherman, solve the passion issue? Fisherman, I'm giving you the power. What would you do?
What me would I do?
Yes. To solve the passion issue.
No, look here. If me can talk to the player, I have to tell the player this is a one time opportunity for some of these players, you know. I mean, I go look for them and tell them to go out there and put out them all. Leave it all out there on the field. This is the World Cup. This is the highest point of football. That's all I can tell them, you know.
But Fisherman, the man get René Simon.
Fisherman,
you get René Simon to do that.
Hold on. I want to add one more point. Fisherman, you said that it's in the first half, and you do not see the passion. Fisherman, what would you do?
No, you have to get them ready from before the game, bro. Like,
Oh, then before the game,
you look for Una perform.
All right, thank you. That generally always say some real things, you know. You just look, you're not even the same.
Fisherman is not. Hold on, but Fisherman is not,
bro.
Okay, but Fisherman is not. Fisherman, I said you have explained to them. You have hold on, man. Fisherman, you have explained to them what needs to be.
Just a road boy.
Good boy. Fisherman, you have explained to them what needs to be done.
Yeah.
We are going through the first half, and you're not seeing.
I agree with the talking. I agree.
What would you do? What would you do then? You're going through the game, and you're not seeing it.
Pull out personal that. Make some changes. Take out some man out there. They're not plan to put it all out there.
No man. Take out the boy them. No man. Boy.
All right.
Exactly. Fisherman. McClaren has not made a first substitution since he has been here. He has not made a first half substitution. I've not seen it.
Okay, must sleep. How much beer him drink?
You mean like when them come out for the first half and have to go back out second half?
No.
In the first half.
Take out him now.
In the first half.
Look.
You know, but
yeah, and last game was a perfect opportunity for that because them come out flat.
Listen, you know why Jamaica never have a passion?
In my opinion, at the 10-minute mark, at the 50-minute mark, I'm making a move.
Yes.
I'm making a move.
You don't wait.
You can't make a change at the 10-minute mark. If you have a game and you make changes at a 10-minute mark, that tells me two things. One, you did not prepare well for that game. Two, you don't have any in-game strategies. There's no reason for a coach to be making changes at the 10-minute mark when you can implement in-game strategies.
No, and again, listen,
you know why Jamaica never have no passion in that game? The reason,
my friend, if you put 11 players out there, and 11 of them are going to perform, some of them are sleep out there, you don't know who come out weary and Josie.
Listen, I believe the reason why Jamaica never has any passion.
Sir, you can't make a bold statement like that and then this not on this list like that. No, I disagree with you, sir. Because within the first 20 minutes, and the coach make a change, doesn't mean that he didn't have anything planned. That means. And you see you're not getting the result, you're supposed to be flexible enough to make a change.
That's why you have stuff.
Yeah, all right. You see, one game. Remember Tyrese Campbell came out smoking the first game. Then the next game, it was the same plan, but he never so sharp, you know what I'm saying? So them little things there's like sometimes the coach will plan for the game, but the plan not work out, you know. But coach him not ready to me right now.
My problem with him, with the two wingers, I think sometimes if you switch the wingers, switch them around. You know,
he tried that already, Fisherman. He tried that already with Cephas and Bailey.
Listen, the reason why Jamaica had no passion in that game is because the sport implemented this dumb counter-attacking strategy where he told the players that to pretty much go out there and play low block counter-attacking football. So the players were given instructions to go out there and play this dumb counter-attacking long ball football against a team that I'm sure they felt that they were superior. How is that going to affect the players' ego? If them knows they and feel them better than the damn position, and you are telling them to go out there and play a low block, mid block, and absorb all this.
Sir, your question is going based. Your question is answered. What you're saying is answering Crispy question. You know, Crispy is asking about passion and stuff like that. You know, that's the real counteraction to that answer. You know. Because Crispy is asking where is the passion and where's the heart? And we are trying to show Crispy said, listen, I think the players actually is trying to do what the coach tell him to do, but it don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense. It started with the coach's instructions.
My friend,
Yeah,
I think,
but I could say something.
I think the two wing back are them weak too.
I can say something, bro. I mean, I understand you're discontent with the coach. You know what I mean? I watching what's going on with Jamaica, and I a little bit shocked because I mean I hope
Yeah,
that
boy.
you all will have been
Tell him,
more
boy. Tell him, man.
Curacao.
Big
Tell
up,
him,
But at the
big up,
same
man.
Trini,
time,
big up, Trini. You ready?
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
Trini,
Yeah,
we need a
man.
favor,
Yes,
you know,
boy.
Yeah,
Trini.
me here, Trini.
Yes,
Trini,
boy.
we need a
Me
favor,
here,
you know,
Yeah,
Trini.
boy.
well,
We need a
man,
Man,
don't
favor,
I
worry
tell
you
you,
now.
know,
man.
Trini.
Put it on
Tonight,
to them,
fellas,
boy.
I hope to promise you all that we
big
will
up,
slap
Trini. Yeah.
Curacao,
Yeah.
that we slap Bermuda. You know what I mean?
Trini. We don't normally
Hey,
get along.
you're
We don't
gonna
normally
beat
get along
you,
for the
Trini, boy.
corner.
You're gonna win tonight. You're gonna win tonight. I'm telling you, you're gonna win by one.
Well, Trini, don't win the game. Don't win the
Rude
game,
boy,
Trini. Let's
tell
try.
you, Trini,
Let's try the game, Trini. Let's try.
Rude boy, tell you,
That's
you're
right.
gonna
No,
win
no,
by
no.
one
We want
tonight.
3 points. We winning
No,
tonight. We winning tonight.
Wait.
One
First,
at a
who we
time,
winning
man. One at a
for?
time.
Election Porter
Wait.
Spain.
Who we winning for? We winning for? Then we winning for who?
Arima, boy,
No, man.
Arima.
We're gonna
We winning for the big
Just
game in
win
Port of Spain.
Arima.
I don't know about them, but we winning
We
the
not
big
winning
game in
for
Port
Yo,
of
them. We
at
Spain.
winning for.
Trinidad, more win later, you know. At Trinidad, me I go for one winning, bro. At Trinidad, more win later, you
The
know.
white
I tell
yard.
you one thing. With
Laptop
the
the
way
white yard.
I don't know if I watch the game we play. But
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
way we play in that game, going into
yeah.
this game, I cannot say that we don't have momentum. For the
Yes,
first time in a
yes.
long time, we have some
Yes.
momentum. And the players who we wanted to show up, they show up big. All the fellas I
Yes,
talk
yes.
about in the game against Jamaica, they come up big in that game. So I expect them to show a big performance, win this game. And the battle is Jamaica, Trinidad, bro. That is the game. That is the game that will
Boy,
decide
you're
this
gonna
group.
win. You're gonna listen me. Rude boy, I tell you, you win one tonight. I said one.
Yo, me want Trinidad win your
Taking
break,
1 and
bro.
all. I'm taking a 1-0 and all, bro.
Listen me, boy, listen me, your brother.
His dry is okay, no, Trini. A dry is okay. A dry is okay.
Trini,
Nah, bro.
No.
Play for
We
draw,
winning.
bro.
We
So you
winning
lose when you
tonight.
play for
Rude boy,
draw.
say
Me
one
inside
love.
to play for draw, now, bro. Yo, not play for no
Trini,
draw, bro.
Trini.
We're not playing
When
for no
rude
draw.
boy,
We
listen me,
winning.
Trini.
We going
When
points.
rude boy
3
say
points.
one love, is only Bob Marley say one love. So Trini tonight, one love, me say.
Nah, enough goal
Shout
I got
out,
score,
brother.
bro.
Shout out.
I shoot out.
Bob
Shout out, my
Marley say
brethren.
one love and rude boy say one love.
Yeah, me want watch that game, bro. Me I watch that game, bro. Sure.
Yeah, Trinidad versus Costa Rica. Curacao is a
That
good one.
game that I got had.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Robert Curacao tonight, boy. What you talking about? We're going into a Rima Johnson, man.
I don't score too much goal in there neither, you know. They score
one. We need just one.
Zero.
One. Boy.
I don't like this talking. What they talking for?
Listen me.
No, man, no.
On the table, boy.
Let me tell you what happened. That's not what I'm telling you what happened. Let's see the African qualifiers and them what happened to Nigeria, and the same thing happened to them.
No, wait. So Nigeria still have a chance? No, they have one more game
Nigeria
to play.
points them too a little bit, yo. Them not even.
No. If they win this game, if they win against Benin, they not go through.
Yeah, but no, South Africa on top, Nigeria second, Benin third, I think.
I thought Benin was leading.
Yeah, but Nigeria beat them.
Oh yeah, South Africa win their game.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah, Nigeria, yeah, no look good.
But they don't know. One love. Well,
If Cameroon draw with Angola yesterday, which is a bad thing for them too.
Cameroon not qualify, man. Cameroon not qualify.
No, because then draw against Angola yesterday, should have win the game.
Cameroon done, man. Cameroon
qualify?
No. They must struggle too. I think they must struggle for the playoff as well too.
Oh, okay.
And then they are big. Them they are big team. And then they call super.
Trini, rude boy, tell you. Listen me. Rude boy, tell you. One love, Bob Marley said tonight. Trinidad up there.
Don't worry, nah, man. Don't worry.
Listen what I'm telling you, boy. Georgetown.
Trini, what your opinion on the Jamaican game that they play against?
Against Curacao?
Yeah. What is your opinion on it?
To be honest, Ole midfield look lost. This Freeman, I hear he's a good right back, so I don't know why he playing in the midfield. That is my take. Bobby Reed wasn't attacking. You understand?
The coach sent out that dead side. Sorry, bro. The coach sent out that dead side, bro.
Katamadari, I ain't see he got a touch for the whole game. I could be wrong.
Trini, I don't cut him. The brother would just say something about the coach.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to say, give me 1 second. Give me Wood Boy 1 second.
Yeah,
Not even 1 second. You see, with me growing up as a kid, you see when the coach put me on the field, I know the coach I play my football, you know. Me, I go do my stuff, you know. So if it happen, blame coach sometime, you know.
Nah, but why if you send out the wrong players, bro? And me see it, bro. Once me see the starting lineup,
did you hear me just tell you, say, when me the coach play a ball as a little hungry sufferer. When the coach put me out there, you think me care who want go there play?
No, the coach. No, I go and be honest with you.
The coach decide the starting lineup.
But you if go there, go put your foot out.
Hold on, I can be very frank with you. Jamaica has no midfielders that can hold the ball.
Right, and then the wing back and them weak.
Why you say that there, bro? The only midfielder who's who play for Jamaica.
Them not a wing back and either. They're weak.
I rate the only midfielder from Jamaica I rate is Robin Morrison. No other midfielder.
Who you wing back and them weak too, and them not a recognized striker either.
And that's the problem.
There's no recognized striker.
Yeah, but hear what I say, eh? Jamaica going through a rebuild over the last couple of years. It might not no big name players. It might not be players that only feel is the best because they're established, but they are young guns and young talent. And these brothers had to give their all. And they mightn't have best performances each and every week. They go have times where they would have performances.
So what they put on the
Rude boy, give the man a chance to talk to Rude boy.
Everybody wants to be the star in Jamaica. Everybody. So everybody playing for themselves. That's the problem in Jamaica.
Cocky.
When they watch Jamaica play, it don't really have no chemistry in Jamaica. But you can see it, how they move, how they just get on with each other. You know? When they sing in the anthem, it's no passion in Jamaica. I mean, real.
Because everybody's to themselves.
Yo, listen. Start from yo.
Watching you make a real talk, brother. Every man a play for themselves, brother.
That's everybody have for themselves. Yeah, they don't care about them one another. Thank you.
The minute you all start to play as a team and everybody have chemistry, Jamaica we have a very good team.
You have to play as a team. But if you don't play as a team, you're going nowhere.
Exactly.
There's no tactics, bro. There's no tactics. We don't see the tactics.
You know, listen what the man I tell you. We're not talking about tactics. Everybody thinks that them are the word, them you.
The players.
No,
that's why performance. You ain't gonna see no tactics, brother.
No, this is why I'm very wary of today for Jamaica. With this Bermuda, I don't think they're gonna give Bermuda licks. I have a feeling. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't have that feeling the earlier, not Trini, but when we look on the whole thing, Bermuda get crushed, bro. At 90 minutes, bro.
Yeah.
We didn't have that feeling there earlier. We didn't have that feeling there. It's not going to be a
Trinidad. They still want Trinidad to mash up the team there.
They're not trolling. We have beat up Bermuda, man.
Bermuda has a midfield to make.
Well, flying a Bermuda net like when Sana go to Sieve, man.
What you say, Fisherman? Fisherman, what you say?
Here, go.
Yo, Fisherman, nobody should eat that talk down there. And then you're
listen, hey, we don't feel listen where Trinidad man I tell you, you know. Listen where Trinidad man I tell you.
Yo, Fisherman, remember to tell him man them stuff so you're saying, brother.
No, Jamaica is going to take out them anger from Bermuda tonight. Jamaica pissed off.
Who are going to fly in the net like what? Wait, just
Jamaica
need to play together.
Just remember, Bermuda scored 2 goals on Curacao in Curacao, eh?
All right.
And
All right. All right. No. They go and talk, man. But they go and talk. They go and talk, man.
So I understand that.
Actually, here now. Yeah, I hear now. Maybe the coach sent out one idiot side, bro.
I understand that, Bermuda.
But you see, if the coach sent out, if they send out, bro, them dead, bro.
Yo, brother. Keep in mind, McLaren, we are talking about,
Yeah, and that part them, I have no trust in her, bro. Because we generally I talk about anybody you send out there. Anybody you send out there can go win. You must have mad, bro. You must have mad. You can't send out anybody and go win, bro. You're mad, bro.
Listen, McLaren is a man, He sent out this a bad team, and he might tell the man to do some madness in a hit on top of it. And that's the crazy part. Because McLaren, he sent out the team and tell the team to go play striker.
Man send out free.
Come on.
The man just
Listen,
come
yeah.
camp
Listen, at the
just
end of
come
the
camp
day,
like the day before.
At the end of the day, some of these players had to deliver for all you, bro. Or they could sit there and blame the coach and say no tactics for 10 weeks straight in a row, bro.
Don't blame the
If
coach.
these
That's
brothers
what I
go
keep
deliver,
telling them.
hold on, homie. Hold on. I ain't cutting over. I'm trying to say something. But the players, where's their responsibility in the performance, bro? If you keep blaming the coaches every time your team don't perform, your players can never show up for all your boy.
You see, because the players don't care about Jamaica, a lot of them don't. That's the problem.
Because
Bro, you ain't here to call back and all, you're here to talk to make sense. Bro.
You know how Trini. You understand the argument you're trying to make, but it goes. You know when you call people like that, when they do things like that, they call it subordinate.
Listen what the man I tell you.
You call it
Trinidadian man I tell you the truth.
Rude boy, give him a chance, the rude boy, man.
It's called subordination, bro. It's called subordination. Because your coach can't tell if you go out there, go do something, and then you go out there and say, what this coach is telling us is mad. Let's play as a team and let's win the game. Because with the coach is telling us to do it,
can't just throw anybody out there. You know that, bro. Why would you have a coach if you don't need a coach then?
Brother, me get up on the same point, I go with them Trinidad man, them say the man need to play with heart,
Bro, like you have to throw the right people, man. And we know the right people them where they attack right now, bro. We know them, bro.
No, but here's the argument. Here's the argument me that back same way, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because keep in mind, all of us up on YouTube and we know the good fit and we are watching with the eyes too. But at the same time, even if the coach take the worst 11 and put out there. If you put the worst 11 out there, they still can't get result, bro.
I am wondering if for people who are saying I don't think because players come from overseas, that's the reason why the heart is not there. Because the teams Suriname as many overseas based players.
Nobody said that, Crispy. You're the one who said that.
Rude boy said that. Rude boy said that.
Listen, rude boy, man. Don't man.
Okay, hold on, man.
No, rude boy makes sense. Rude boy makes sense. Some more time, bro. I just feel rude boy kind of.
Oral Tracy.
Hold on.
Guys, give me a chance, man. Give me a chance, man.
Let me say something.
Hold on. Hold on. This narrative is in the air in Jamaica. It's in the air. The heart, because the lack of heart being caused by overseas-based players. This narrative is in the air.
Crispy, you talk too much nonsense,
Not more than you. Not more than you.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Fisherman, hold on. Fisherman.
Yo.
You are underground in Jamaica, right?
Huh?
You are underground in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Am I correct in saying that the narrative that the reason why the art is not there is because many of the players are overseas? Am I wrong or right?
Yeah, but that's gonna be there. That's naturally gonna be there. But
guys,
no. It's wrong.
Stop, man. Look,
Crispy, wrong. I'm pushing back.
I am not saying
I'm pushing back, Crispy.
You cannot push back against me. Jesus, you don't know what I'm saying.
No, I heard what you're saying. I heard what you're saying, and I'm pushing back. And here's my two reasons why I'm pushing back.
You don't
I'm pushing back. I'm pushing back. I'm pushing back with a Bobby Reed. I'm pushing back with a Bobby Reed, and I'm pushing back with a
you don't have to push back.
You don't have to push back because I am doing the pushback. I raise the argument because it's there, and I'm saying, and I am saying based on the fact that other countries have the same dynamic, and we see art. It cannot be because they're overseas. It must be something else.
Man, you have some. Rate them man them, bro. Rate the English players them, cause them come and them play with them heart, bro. Them come and play with them heart too, bro. But maybe
no, they don't play with their heart.
Enough of them do. Enough of them do.
Enough of them. Hold on, man. No, okay. If we have a heart problem,
meeting pin up just go through the motion. Meeting pin up just go through the motion.
But that's a
sit down, bro. Sit down.
Pin up.
Yo, listen. Crispy.
In decide which game you want. In decide which game you want complete.
Yeah, but that's a one-off situation.
Yeah,
Why you don't say that? Why you don't say that? Why you don't say that for Antonio? Why you don't say that? Why you don't say that? Why you don't say that? Why you don't say that for Greg?
No, bro.
Why you don't say that?
Antonio injured, and the man still want to come.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You talk about a guy. You talk about Pinnock who should be bench.
Yeah.
Look here, man.
The rest of man them good, bro.
You have players that from them land here, you know. From Bobby Reed come here, you know. Mr. Man always give Bobby Reed him props, you know, because you can't see it when this man come here, him leave it all out here.
Even Lattibody here.
Lattibody here. Of course,
because
bro.
I tell you honestly, I tell you what is unfair to Lattibody here. The coach take Lattibody here. The coach take Lattibody here and play him in a position that is not his position. And he looks so far. He looks so far.
All right. Fisherman.
Even Palmer, bro.
Fisherman, do you think
clear with them hard too, but we cost them too. We cost all of them.
Fisherman, do you think Jamaica's lack of passion has anything to do with a significant influx of overseas-based players?
All right, listen to me.
Let Fisherman answer. Let Fisherman answer, man. Let Fisherman, Jesus Christ. I asked Fisherman a question. Let him answer, man. Fisherman, go ahead.
All right, me believe strongly, and this is the truth, my truth. Me believe strongly if you have a bunch of players that born and bred at Jamaica, he will leave and even go overseas, go play. And put 11 out there for the field. I think you have more out there. That is me.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Then okay. Hold on. Fisherman. Thank you for answering. So panelists, you see that I am right that sentiment is in Jamaica.
Man, set your fisherman.
Fisherman. Hold on.
Tell the truth.
Okay. I am not against fisherman.
That no means that means the players. That no means the players not come here. When we say genuine, go left it out here on the field.
Fisherman, thank you. And fisherman's sentiment and his outlook is not a unique outlook.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Crispy. Fisherman is incorrect because Atayek Maggie is a Jamaican born player, and he looked like a person who's lazy on the field. He looked like he doesn't have any heart, and he's a Jamaican.
No, but big man, that no means that you see every player.
No, here's the thing, Fisherman. How you gonna mention the Arsenal? How you gonna mention
where do you ever go World Cup? And me better. Would I put my life on it? If we have a natural Jamaican born set of players go out and go.
12 love Jamaica pick up. 12 love because it's in history. It's in the history book. It's in the history book.
You're talking about
them give
it's in the history book. 12 love.
The man will play hard, bro. Rather the man will play hard.
You think it's going to go World Cup final? And be a local player upon it.
No, fisherman. What you say? What you make Crispy trick you into? I'll be honest with you, it's very divisive. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Man, that's what, anytime people the man ask me a question, let me tell him the truth. And you tell me say me make him trick. He not trick me tell him the truth.
Trick you because he want you to paint that narrative. He want you to paint that narrative, and that's not, and it's not, and that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
It's my opinion, and my opinion.
And then Crispy gonna use it. Crispy gonna use it and say it's a general consensus among the Jamaican people.
That means that if the team go out there, when Paul Fish tries him to come here, when Paul Fish tries him to come
here, everybody, I must like 1-2 people might think so.
I am not saying it is a general consensus.
When Paul Fish tries him to come here, I was supportive of them. I go to the stadium, go cheer on them.
Panel. You realize what Crispy did? He said nobody else answer besides Fisherman.
The man called me. He called me straight up.
Because Fisherman is on the ground in Jamaica.
You know the general good. You see
No, I asked Fisherman because I consider Fisherman to be an expert in this area. He's in Jamaica. You're laughing. Come on, man. Listen what I'm saying. Don't laugh for the thing. He's in Jamaica. And
no, Crispy, not because Fisherman is in Jamaica making my expert.
Let me finish.
He's not an expert. Fisherman is not an expert on nothing.
I'm going to add. No. Let me finish. He's in Jamaica. He has his ear on the ground regarding the Jamaica Football Fraternity. He's in Jamaica A+. He knows what goes on in the Jamaica Football Fraternity on the ground. He is an expert in this area.
That's not true. Fisherman is just a fan like all of us.
Man, they have people out there.
I am not on the ground. I am not on the ground, guy. I am a friend. I'm not on the ground. I live overseas.
Crispy, you have people out here think that I be an Englishman to the party team too, you know.
No, but listen, living in Jamaica, listen.
Fisherman,
I know.
I ask you is because I am a fan like Fisherman, but Fisherman as one layer of fandom is on the ground.
All right, listen what I'm saying. I know people that live in Jamaica and do not know nothing. Them are Reggae Boyz fans, you know, but them not even know one of the players. They know
the starting line.
They not even know one of the players. Them just know say them are Reggae. Them are from them. Look
I don't. I think that you guys are struggling here with. I think that you guys are struggling here with what I'm saying. I am not saying.
No disrespect to Fisherman. No disrespect to Fisherman, but I think Travis Presser is actually more in on the grounds of football than Fisherman. You say he's an expert.
Yes, he is.
No, the expert. You're using the word expert loosely, brother. I'm telling you.
I am saying he's an expert. He's an expert regarding the question I'm asking. He's an expert regarding the question I'm asking.
No. He's familiar. He's more familiar than you. Now he's not an expert.
I am an expert. I am an expert on certain things in Jamaica than a person who is not a Jamaican at all.
Knows everything. Expert knows everything.
No, he's an expert regarding the subject matter.
Listen, Crispy, you come on this program. You come on this program a couple of times. Hold on. You hold on. Crispy, you hold on for 1 minute. Crispy, you hold on for 1 minute. Crispy, you hold on. Crispy, you hold on for 1 minute. You come here several times. You come here on this program several times. And you talk to us here and tell us, be careful of the words that we use. And I'm trying to tell you right now, and I'm put the push back to you and say, you're using the word expert very loosely.
No, I am not. You're not allowing me to finish my point. You're not allowing me to finish my sentences. And because I cannot finish my sentences, it's going to call this way. You have to let me finish my sentences first.
I am talking about
because
number
you
one.
want to be the boss.
You see. I cannot finish. Number one, I did not say the majority of Jamaican fans have the sentiment. I said the sentiment is in the air. Point one, point two, regarding the expert issue, regarding sentiment and how the fans feel. The people are a person like Fisherman who is on the ground and he is deep in Jamaica football fandom. I am not talking about the people who run the football. I'm talking about the opinion of the fans. He will be an expert in the opinion of the fans.
No, disagree.
Why? Why not?
Because Fisherman is a fan, not an expert. You don't have expert fans.
Yes, yes, we do. He's an expert in all the people on the ground field.
No, man.
What? No, man.
Hey.
The man is telling you no, and where's the pushback?
Yo, rude boy. Push the tie up in the spider web. Push the tie up in the spider web.
So, Fisherman.
You get tied up in the spider web, Chris.
You go to the games, right?
Answer Fisherman. Answer Fisherman. Answer the question, Fisherman. Answer for him. You say you go to the games. Do you go to the games, Fisherman?
Do you go to the games?
Not to go to the game.
He said no. He said no, Crispy. He said no.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. I thought you attend the game.
Medical purpose. Medical reason.
Does that change your opinion of him being an expert?
Yes.
Thank you.
It does.
Thank you.
You know, but I think he was onto something, to be fair, because at the same time, while I don't agree with him saying the general opinion as they don't like foreigners, remember when I was telling you guys about...
No, I never...
Hold on. Calm down.
I never said that. I never said that.
Okay.
Crispy, that's why it comes off as.
The fans don't really appreciate foreigners as much as they might appreciate the Jamaican. Whatever it is they were saying, bro. Wherever it is, right? Hold on, bro. Listen, I don't want to go through it again, but I just wanted to say.
Now, Crispy,
when I was talking about my country bringing in the grandfather's law, a lot of men them here tell me it will not work well. It didn't work well for Jamaica. It might not work well for Trinidad. So, yeah.
I kind of agree with them. I'm sorry. I keep referring you guys to Trinidad. I'm sorry. I'm keep referring you as Trinidad. I'm sorry. What's the name, sir?
Mark.
All right, Mark. I think what Crispy is trying to say, and I'm not talking for him. He can speak for himself. I think he's actually playing devil's advocate with Fisherman, where he's saying it does work for certain countries. Why is it not working for Jamaica?
What I am saying, I said it's obvious that the team does not have any passion, at least for the first 20 to 30 minutes, at least at that time. What I am also saying that the narrative has been there. I did not say the majority of the fans, but it is in the air. I've heard it enough to know that that a sentiment exists, that the lack of passion is because of the significant number of players who are born overseas. I then went on to say that cannot be true because Suriname and Curacao have a significant number of players who are born overseas and they play with passion.
No, let me just say.
So the lack of passion has to be being caused by something else. Something else is wrong.
Like what? What do you think? What do you think?
What do you think? What do you think, Crispy?
It's not. I wonder. I wonder about this. I wonder. I wonder if the team is being prepared properly.
In terms of coaching, in terms of being coaching up.
in terms of being warmed up and in terms of coaching
Come
preparation.
forward, Christy.
What?
And stop talk nonsense.
I don't know if I agree with that statement,
Load the man,
fellas.
low Crispy making talking.
I'm not going to disrespect the brother, but I don't know if I
Yo,
agree
man,
with
no,
that
man, no,
statement.
man. We might disagree with Crispy,
No,
but don't make fun. Don't make fun of him.
Carla,
Don't make fun of the man. Don't do that. Don't disrespect the man.
Carla, there's nothing to disagree with because I don't believe these things necessarily. I am wondering, you guys don't ever wonder sometimes it's not about believing. You guys, for example, I wonder sometimes about many things that is not necessarily
You want to know
true
something, bro?
or
Like,
false.
listen, yeah. I hear you guys on McLaren, yeah. I'm not going to say he's a brilliant coach, yeah, but when a man is a coach at a certain level for a certain long time, and then he go to a next situation, I don't think he fall off in general. You understand? What I would say is maybe his tactics might not necessarily suit the team right now. But at the same time, your Jamaican team is a team that rebuilding or you're changing the squad with different players, and you will have problems with chemistry. You will have problems with other things. I just think it's something you will be going through.
McClaren was.
Don't make him cut you.
McClaren was a tutor, an understudy of Alex Ferguson. Correct me if I'm wrong. When I assessed Alex Ferguson, he was a coach who went out and put the best group of players on the field and expected them to perform.
Bro, I hear you, but listen to me. I just want you to think about something where you're saying. Hold on. That's not because I didn't finish. You cut me off, but I just wanted to say something. You gotta remember, bro, this is not Manchester United. This is not Liverpool. This is not Barcelona. This is not Juventus. This is not these teams, bro. Jamaica have lots of talent, but they don't have what Manchester United had under Ferguson. Like, we be honest, Trinidad never had that.
This is not Dwight,
Yeah, son. I might have had one Dwight York, bro, but I don't have the other 9 players in the squad who starting, and I don't have the men on the bench. Jamaica don't have that. Many countries don't have that, bro. So forget them kind of talk. You gotta remember these players. All we players is players that have the talent and ability to reach them levels, but they have to get there. And the coach alone can't get them there. These brothers had to want to get there. You understand what I'm saying?
They have to put them in where the basket is.
Mark, what I want to say is the reason why I bring it up. We are addressing, I remember, we're talking about passion. And what you're saying is that the passion can come from the players, and the passion also can come from the coach. And also, the reason why I bring up and say, okay, maybe McClaren is not a charismatic, energy-giving coach, and I am saying because maybe he was not tutored that way. I bring up Alex Ferguson to say he was not tutored that way. Compare Alex Ferguson posture on the sideline to a Pep Guardiola. Pep Guardiola is an energy giver. He's up on the sideline, he's shouting, he's screaming, he's giving signals. Alex Ferguson was never that coach. So I am saying that maybe Steve McClaren was like Alex Ferguson, who take the players and put them on the field and expect them to perform.
But is it true? But is it true though? But that's what you have to do. But listen to yourself, bro. If you're not thirsty, I can tell you drink water. If you're not thirsty, bro, can I tell you to drink water? Answer my question.
No,
if I tell you drink water, you're not thirsty. You can't
tell him. He's not gonna drink it.
You also approaches who stand on the sideline and give the coach energy.
Listen to my broski. Forget the coach energy, bro. You gotta bring your own energy, bro. If you don't want to win, then the coach can't help you. He can only help the men who want to win.
Okay, then. So Mark, what you're saying is that when Pep Guardiola is on the sideline.
Shut up, Christy.
When Pep Guardiola is on the sideline. Let me finish.
No, hold
What
on.
you're saying is that
Hold on. You're
Pep
gonna finish.
Guardiola,
players at
You're gonna
Man
finish,
City,
Pep
Crispy.
bro.
Guardiola is on the
Crispy, you're gonna
sideline.
finish.
78 players in less than 7 years. 78. We're
What
telling
you're
the
saying,
king, if he don't have the talent, if he don't that player not working, he's get rid of it. But you cannot afford that in Jamaica. You keep using a club example that could never work in the international
no,
game,
I
bro,
am talking,
Steve.
I am talking
No, you're
about
talking madness. You're talking
okay,
madness,
so
bro, because your whole
no, I am
standpoint
not.
coming
No,
from a
I am not.
perspective of a
But
team
The
Mark,
of the
Canadian
best
play,
players in their position at the
the,
highest level
the
in
current,
football. You're talking madness.
the current coach of Canada, it was with coaching the national team, is on the sideline giving the team energy.
But that's not helping anything, bro. Because let me be real with you, King. At the end of the day, it is the same age-old synonym, bro. If you take a donkey to the well, it will only drink if it's thirsty. Yeah. And no matter how much the coach scream on the sideline, if a player not hungry to win, he not go and do nothing.
So what you're saying is that when
this is why
so
this
what
is
you're
why
saying is that when
this is why
the
we come back
Canadian
to the
coach,
selection process, right? That's why we're coming back to the selection of the
No,
coaches,
but you
right?
see here the problem, bro. This is where the
so what
problem
you're
lies.
saying is
You
that
only
what you're
have
saying
so
is that
much talent. You only
so
have
what,
so much talent
No,
to
but
what you're
win
saying is
now.
that
this is why we all sitting here and we saying to we always if you listen to the program in the Mark and here we come on the panel, you know, the one thing we always talk about, you know, every time we see the team play and we see the team play with some heart, the coach come back and he pull it up because he want to put names on the field. So you guys keep touching on the talent thing, and I'm telling you, talent is not all.
Yeah, I know. But bro, listen, let me be honest, bro, right? And I'm being honest with you here. Because I would be the same way about Trinidad. When you tell me about my team, I take it into heart because at the end of the day, as much as it are banter, well, the men talking from a sense of winning football. So I just listen and I telling you, broski, straight up, as much as men could give heart could only carry you so far. You need talent and heart. You need men who have the level of quality and the want to win. So you had a much talent with heart, and you might have some players with heart who will get you by in some games.
what you're
But they
saying,
won't win you
what
every
you're
game,
saying
bro.
no,
Mark, let me
what
say
you're
something to you,
saying
Mark.
no,
I work in the
just to
kitchen, right?
counter me.
I work in the kitchen, right? And as a
Yeah.
sous chef, right? As a sous chef, I came across something. This experience with this is my personal experience. I have a lady who worked in the kitchen for almost 20-something years. Very experienced lady. And when I said she's a very experienced lady, very, very experienced lady. I came in the kitchen
Yo,
as a
somebody
guy
need
from
to
school.
mute their phone, yo. Tell somebody to mute their phone, bro, because there's a peer background right here.
No, all right. So when that lady, because she has so much experience, she was very arrogant, very, very, very arrogant. And and in working in that kitchen, bro, I'll be honest with you. When that lady is in the kitchen, it's just nothing but chaos. Everybody's scared to talk to her. Everybody's scared to tell her to do things because she's gonna hit you with, I've been here 20 years. I know what I'm doing. Whenever that lady does not come to work, it's the smoothest kitchen, it's the most quietest kitchen. Everybody work together as a team. And I've been saying it here, but I think nobody don't because I'm not a footballer, I don't have the experience as a football coach, and I don't have a license. Crispy doesn't see me or anybody don't see me as an expert in that field because I'm not a fisherman. So when I'm talking from a place of experience in terms of the workplace environment as a management. You don't only put big names in a field, it does not work, bro. You have to put.
I agree with you. I agree
So
with you.
that is answering your question, PSP, in terms of the heart and the passion. This coach keep going back to experience and going back to big names, and it does not equate it does not give him the results he's looking for.
But what I am saying is that what I'm saying, we have to go back to this theme, and we have addressed several issues, and we are on where the passion is not there, right? That's my main focus, and that's the focus.
All right.
Hold on, give me 1 second. And we are saying, I think we correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we agree that the passion can come from two sources. Source one from the players and the pitch, and source two from the coach. Do we agree with that?
Crispy, we having a discussion, or you want to just ramble all the way and nobody can interject?
No, I am saying if we agree on the premise.
So can I interject? Can I interject for a minute? Because you want to agree to something. You want to agree to something that is not true. So
I am not saying you don't agree. I am asking if you agree.
No, so let me tell you. Let me rephrase it back to you. We sat here and we saw the passion passion. Don't say Jamaica doesn't have passion. They do have passion. We saw the passion in several games. It might not be pretty, but we saw the passion from Jamaica in the Unity Cup, in the team that played these two last games that they got results in. We saw passion. So don't sit here and say Jamaica does not have passion. They do have passion. These boys are playing with passion. But the coach go back all the time and pull up the team that have passion and to put back names in there. And that's why it look lackluster, sir.
Okay, do you agree that during the Gold Cup, a lack of passion was an issue?
Yes, sir. I do agree with that. And why is that?
Okay.
And why is that crispy? And why is that crispy? Can I finish and say why is that?
Go ahead.
Because the Gold Cup is a completely different team that we saw in the Unity Cup and even the one that just played. They have all the big names again, and this is what we keep saying to you, Crispy.
Okay, so basically you're saying that the lack of passion is a player issue.
It's a player issue. Actually, it's not even a player issue. It's not even a player issue. It's not a player issue. It's a issue where is certain individuals does not play together quite well.
Fine. Okay, then we're having a solution.
Certain individual does not play well. They do not complete. There's no chemistry in certain individual.
All right. We are dealing with that. Okay. What I am saying also is you have situations where if the coach is putting players together and then when certain combinations are there, the energy levels drop.
Mm-hmm.
Then the question has to then be asked, does the coach recognize this phenomenon?
That's a good question, Crispy. That's not one me, you, nor Fisherman, or anybody on this panel can answer. Besides the technical advisor.
That is a good question. I have to say that too. Because I wonder the same thing. Because, I just be honest when I come and I talk about Jamaica. I don't disrespect the Jamaican team. I always say they're the most physical team in the Caribbean. And there's a team with a lot of talent. So I just wonder why Jamaica don't, not one of the more dominant teams right now. Because, I'll be honest, Trinidad went through a bit of a, how they call it, that thing where we was getting blocked out from getting
the embargo
years and these kind of things. And I said to myself, well, we might be down, but Jamaica will be up. So you still watch the Reggae Boyz until we come back.
Because 646, when you said you're wondering if the coach is seeing this, right? And that's a very good question. And the reason why that question is important, and they have a saying in the military, if a fighter jet is not over a target, it is not going to be fired on. You understand? And Cranky went up on Barkley's interview, right? And he asked Mr. Steele a question about FIFA, right? And there was uproar because people are saying that he should not ask that question because the coaching staff must realize that FIFA has issues, right? And I am saying maybe the coaching staff don't see it as an issue. And that's the reason why that question was important.
Also,
maybe the coaching staff, just like 646, is saying that when certain combination is put on the field, the energy drop. Maybe the coaching staff is not seeing that.
But I could also say this too. Maybe, and this is just this is from a different angle. Don't get vexed with me. But maybe the coaches and them seeing something that we not seeing. Maybe they're seeing something on the training ground when this stuff on the training ground that we not seeing, that they're looking for in a match, and they know that performance might be what will make you all proud. So maybe this is what they're looking for. I can't say if it's the right thing or if it's the truth or if that is even a situation. But what I would say to you guys is that we had to always consider that as a possibility.
I agree
maybe
with
they're
you.
seeing something. So maybe it's the players who not executing well.
in this current moment.
Okay, so if the players to boast a 646 point, that means you have certain combination. You have certain combinations that execute, and you have certain combinations that don't execute, right?
Twist.
This one too?
Yeah, twist it.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome. Have a good day, all right?
Interrupt you. One second.
Filipino? No, nice. Be safe, all right?
All right.
You're welcome, sir.
Twist it.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, so 1 second. When a coach put 11 players out there, okay? The coach pick 11 starting lineup. The coach picked 11 of them figure play and represent them country. The coach can't tell them what to do, you know. And them have to go, they go do what them to do, you know. Just like what Trini I try to explain to you.
But the coach has one powerful tool in his toolkit, playing time.
Yeah, but, and again, if the coach pick 11 players and him say Tom, Dick, and Jones and Fabian now perform, you make a execution and you know, say we are going to make a substitution, whether this time, that time. You understand?
Exactly, but
listen, Crispy, you know, we're talking about we live in a different time, right? We know we are living in a technological time, right?
Right.
So you know that this coach have all the resources at his disposal. These guys just don't sit down on the field and they start about X's and O, you know. They go in a film room and watch their opponent and then have a game plan, you know.
Right.
So
if the
coach is on the field and he's sitting there and he's watching the team and they're not executing the things that he's telling them to do.
Take them off.
Okay.
That mean okay. That mean the coach is the one telling them to be blasé and
tell them. The coach can't tell them.
Kicking the ball out, kicking passes all over the whole field. The coach is telling him to do that. The coach is telling Cephas run hard on the left and beat a man and run on the.
If Cephas not do him to do, you take him off. Because if Cephas can't perform, you put somebody who wants Cephas position. As some know football player.
Because Crispy, nowhere in your mindset, you can't fathom with that to wrap it around your head to know that you're running 60 minutes going at the game and everything that you tell this guy to do, he's not doing it.
He's not doing. Take him off. Take him off. Substitution.
That mean the coach agrees with what's going on the pitch.
Exactly. The coach full of shit. If the coach want to take him off, the coach is full of shit. Him very full of shit and piss.
When the players are lackadaisical and no substitution is being made.
It's not lackadaisical.
Also, what is concerning about the entire setup is that there is no creativity. It seems as if when the game, when they're planning, okay, at the 60-something mark, are we going to make certain changes?
We'll look for this.
And no matter what,
we'll look for this, we'll look for that, and when I get that,
hold on a figure, and we have a plan, and no matter what occurs, we're going to stick to it, and we're not going to be creative. And because no changes is being made in the first half, and I'm like, okay, how long am I going to sit and watch this crap? You know what I mean? And so, in my opinion,
Christy,
certain things are going on that other coaches would not accept, and they would do something.
Crispy, you are very intelligent. You're Crispy. Don't get this wrong. You know, when I disagree with you with certain things, you know, it's because I want to broaden the explanation and broaden the conversation a little bit more. You know? Some of the things that you're saying, I do agree with. You know, don't get it wrong. You know, but sometimes I have to play devil's advocate at some time.
right?
Hey,
So here's the thing, Chris.
friend.
Here's the thing, Crispy. You have a coach, right? And he got so much results, good results, positive results in certain games. And then he came back and then he come and he play another team and he got out coached in the Gold Cup. And he come back and go back for the same team. What do you think? What's your rationality behind that, Crispy?
He has to look for better players.
I think
Travis said something that I think might be right. And when Travis said the coach believes in senior players,
you can't believe.
And this is the reason why I also brought up Alex Ferguson. Because he's a student of Alex Ferguson.
And Alex Ferguson, student, but they're about the same age. But...
Crispy, give Rude Boy a chance to talk. Give Rude Boy a chance to talk.
All right.
Go ahead.
Christy, a student, you can't say a student is based off in teacher, because the student can't sit in the class, and he not pay attention to the teacher, So the teacher have a different platformation, whatsoever you call it. Mm-hmm. Well, which the student sitting at the class, and team pencil, if a teacher tell us, I don't want a pencil today, a pen me I deal with, Mm-hmm. The platformation where I deal with, So you can't base off the student with the coach.
Mm-hmm. I am not saying. I see. I'm
no,
finish. Me not finish. So what I'm trying to say to you, mm-hmm. If Alex Ferguson pick Cristiano Ronaldo, that for go out for play in 11, and he might look for a goal in the first 10 minutes, mm-hmm. And if him wing back and him center forward, them now go forward to what he must say. He might go. Him supposed to know where the fault is or the down fault is. So you can't sit there and wait for your student tell you what he want or what she want. Mm-hmm. You have to move for where you want, because time is behind borders. The thing is, when the clock are clicking, the clock don't wait for we, or the day, or the time, or the morning, or the hour, the AM. You understand me when I say?
Mm-hmm. You finish now, Road Boy, we get it.
So, what I'm trying to say, you can't wait for the student or come tell you, say, oh, give me 40 more minutes. You understand what I say? Uh-huh. So, if that the man then not doing for do, you reject him and get someone else rolling.
True.
So, continue. Me not hold up on no time. So that's what me have to say.
That is it, Chris. Yes. That is the Road Boy. Respect, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I keep on using words like syrups and maybe for a reason, I am not saying anything is true. I am putting out the reason why. I'm putting out possible reasons why certain things are occurring. Mm-hmm. I am saying I am looking for solutions. I'm looking for the reasons. I said maybe the reason why X is occurring because of Y. I said maybe the coach is that way because he was taught a particular way. I'm not saying that's true. You know what I mean? We're all here trying to figure out what's going on.
But Crispy, you said something in several different calls, right? Because we've been on this panel, we know each other talking points, right? And you always been talking about glue, you always been talking about passion and heart. True or not?
That's correct, because
okay.
That's correct.
And whenever you see these teams are the lineups that you get, I don't know if you realize how whenever we read out the lineup that the coach put together, if you realize how quiet the panel get, very quiet whenever the hour of the squad drops. Do you realize that?
Yes.
All right. So if you can feel the sentiment where everybody on the panel
is feeling a little bit down pressed, and he's not. I don't want to use the word depressed, but it's close to depression on the panel sometimes when the squad is dropped. How you think the players them feel when they go out there and they put their heart out there and they don't get selected or don't get to play as on the team?
I don't think they feel right, you know. But everything that we're talking about here now are things that the terms of picking of the team and a team plays well and the coach does not care about that performance. He just inject senior players in the team as soon as they are available. We have talked about that before. So the lack of energy can also be go back to the coach. That he does not care about energy, he cares about senior players, he cares about his combination, not the right combination.
Isn't that evident though, Crispy, based on what we're seeing? Isn't it that's what we're seeing? And is that what the results we are getting?
You're correct. Okay. And I am saying if the coach is going to do that, right? Then we have to then say, okay, if you're not going to be concerned about performance and you're going to be concerned about your lineup and what you think should be done, then the lack of energy must be placed. The lack of the blame for the lack of energy must be placed on the coach.
Okay.
Because he does not care. He does not care about the players who bring the energy. He cares about.
One second, people. Look at the big sound lock off. Hold on, them. I have to join them back. Hold on, those.
He cares about performance. He cares about the certain players. You know,
when you pick a side that one, you know. And remember, you know, Pinnock wasn't in the team, you know, and Pinnock coming at the team, and we lose. You're picking a side a while ago, and remember, you pick back Pinnock in the side, you know. You remember that?
Yes, but I picked back Pinnock. And I did that. Yeah, I did that.
That means you never have a problem when the coach put in back the man, then bring them back in and put them back in at the team. You never have a problem with it.
Hold on, no, Fisherman, don't broaden it like that. I kept one player. I kept one player and I took off the rest. So I mean, I took off.
You would pick one player, another one would pick two players. Most people want back the senior man them in the team back. When Bailey them come back, you don't want them back, you don't want Gray back in the team. My brethren are saying sorry, say Gray never did it. He come back in the team. So on playing. Me no want to call on no hypocrite still, you know.
No, all right. I have seen some problems. I have seen some problems with King. I have seen some problems with King that are very concerning.
All right, wait the fisherman. I've been very consistent.
Right.
I've been very consistent with this. No, don't drop this at fisherman. I run, you know. I've been very consistent. With this Gray and Cephas conversation, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing now. When Gray was down there in Saudi and he was not playing, and he was struggling on the field, I said, you know, this can't work.
No, but the thing is, what I'm saying, we use the team without them the too much before. No Gray, no Bailey, no Pinnock. But still yet, if you was naming a team after those too much, you're gonna name Pinnock in there. And if Gray was here, you would name Gray in your starting 11. Don't it?
No, I would personally for me, when players are out, I believe in easing those players back and bring them on in the second half. So if I'm bringing on Tino, I will do it in the second half.
Yourself at the moment, because at the time when the team are picked, if all of those players available, we're go and switch up the team. We're go and switch up the team, but yet to not blame him. The coach said the coach.
I don't know. Fisherman, to be fair, I don't know what because I'm not starting. I'm not starting Bailey. When Bailey come back, Bailey's not starting, you know.
Fisherman, in the last game, so when the team was announced, many people on this panel were upset about the changes. Many people were upset. 646 was very upset. Because he was upset about the changes.
When I come on, but I didn't hear when the team name. I was here when I come on.
No. I did say it. And even Chris. No, Crispy. Let me be fair to you, Crispy. You was the first person who said I see some concerns here.
Exactly. I said
you was the first person who said that.
I said I saw some concerns.
You're the first person who said that.
Because I know that.
And then I pointed out. And let me be fair to you, Fisherman. You did say you can't have a free just walk into this team and you give him the keys to the car. You can't start free. You did say that.
No, that wasn't me. No, that was determined.
Determined. Sorry.
That it was determined. Say that. But what I'm saying, when I come back, I said I don't hear the starting 11, but I hear when JT said, this is a strong starting 11, man.
No. I disagree with him.
No,
that's JT. That's JT.
When JT said that, nobody said anything. Everybody.
Fisherman, that's not correct.
No, Fisherman.
That's not correct.
Crispy was the first person who said, I have some concerns here.
Well, he must have said that before me reached here, because when I reached there,
he said for true, man. He said for true.
It ended up that's how we start to talk about the angling. Not angling, this guy from we're playing at the USL in America. Was Lambert. We're talking about Lambert. And somebody said Lambert.
No, you are leader. And you know, so Fisherman, you know, so them beat you know. I'm sitting down there, I listen to the card and I said, no, wait. Fisherman right, you know, but them have said, no, they want youth. Everybody said they want youth. They want young players to play.
28-year-old.
So old man. 28-year old man. They want 19 and 17-year-olds to play. So the man them say, no.
That is the total.
I know that the team fundamentally has a low energy problem. So I am always looking when a team is selected. I'm like, are they going to select low energy players? You know what I mean? I'm looking. You know, there are certain players that I think they may not be the super duper best or whatever, but I think they should be in. I'm a big fan of Dixon from the get-go.
Listen. I was about to say, Crispy, you take it right out of my mouth, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. If Jamaica played Dixon at the number 10 and we lose the game today against Bermuda, I will live with that as a week. You know, happen. We don't deserve to go to World Cup, bro. I'll be honest with you.
I am a fan of Dixon from a very long time. Everybody knows this is not a secret. When everybody's saying that he's 19 and he should not play, I'm saying no. The energy, if the team was not how it is, I would say, okay, leave him on the bench, you know, ease him in, you know, let him come through the ranks.
Yeah, Crispy, give somebody else a chance, man. I told me I listen to the fan, brother. I want to give somebody else a chance, man.
Crispy, you know who everybody very surprised in, and I think nobody is even mentioned. Everybody beat him up. I think Greg Lay has been one of the most improved ball player on this team, you know, bro.
Yes, you know, fundamentally.
And he's not getting the help. And keep in mind, he's not getting the help that he deserves to get over there neither. Because Cephas is not helping him, you know.
You know, that I think that the big problem with the energy, though, is the midfield.
No, but Crispy, imagine. Look how Lamberkisa, remember, Crispy, all right, I remember this, you know. Remember how they used to, remember you was one person who come and call out JT with the Lamberkisa thing, you know. Remember that call?
Yeah.
And look at Lamberkisa now when Lamberkisa have Tyree Campbell helping him out on that left side. You don't see a right side. You don't see a big difference right now in Lamberkisa.
Yeah, but I have maintained over the years that I don't have a problem with Jamaica defense in general. That's the reason why I don't focus on it too much, if you know, because, for example, for me, if an opponent score a goal or two, for me, that's no problem. I just think that way. I can't help it. Just like how I like certain players, I know, like I don't.
Just to be fair,
I can't help it. You know what I mean?
Just to be fair, though, Lambakisa was having difficulties on the right side, you know.
Yes, but Jamaica was not being. Teams were not scoring 5 goals on Jamaica. You understand? So, for example, against Curacao, 2 goals were scored. I would prefer not, but to me, fine. How many goals did Jamaica score? None.
The next person, what the next person? You want to put your input, my boss?
Chucking boss.
I never, over the years, I never.
Hold on, Crispy. Trucking boss always have something to say. No, give Trucking boss a chance. So Crispy, give him a chance.
No, I don't think. I think we're the only one here.
It's just the Trini boy here, bro. It's just the Trini.
Yeah.
So he just jump in and disturb you and run gun. I thought what you want to talk and run gun.
I don't think.
Come off.
Fundamentally, I don't think Jamaica as a defensive. I'm not going to say they don't. This is the problem, but I don't think that's the core issue.
But you're the same man. I said we're the same people that tell us that we don't have a goalkeeper problem. You guys trying to point out a goalkeeper problem. We don't have one.
Okay, fine. I think the problem is that from the midfield. I think that's where the problem is.
You know what I think, guys? And this is just my honest opinion, yeah? I just think that Jamaica going through a flux period because the team changing and evolving. And
you're right.
You're not seeing the regular performances that you would see. Of course, the coach changed things, yes. And this is, bro, listen, I watching Man United for the last year and a half, bro. You know the kind of madness I looking at? Yeah? So I looking at Jamaica and only getting results, only getting good, better, improving results, and in some performances, better performances. And really and truly need a squad to compete at that World Cup, bro. It can't just be the 11 men over.
Mark, what you're missing is that Mark, is that Jamaica team is in flux because it's been done unnecessarily.
No, it's not. I don't think it's unnecessary. I don't think it's unnecessary.
Mark,
being honest.
Mark, you said we get results. You said we get results, Mark, right?
In the Unity Cup, that team did not have to change like that. It did not have to change like that.
In the Unity Cup, you see my team in the Unity Cup, brother.
No, we're talking about our team, Mark.
My team was a team of full nobodies that never played for Trinidad before, most of them. So I understand. I could understand. Like, I understand what you're saying. And even for me, looking at that team, I had to say to myself, listen, we rebuilding and we had to give people chances. And we might look bad, we might lose games, we might not win, we might get poor results, but we had to try different things to build.
But Mark, if we've been trying this thing for a while, right? And then we see the Unity come and we're getting results. It might we not that when we say results, Mark, we don't have to win
tournament, broski.
Yo, we don't have to win it. We don't have to win the tournament to get results, Mark. You know that, right? You don't have to win games to get results.
But what I'm saying is this: things has changed. That Unity Cup is not the same level of competition as qualifying for the World Cup.
Yes,
it's not. The intent behind it is a different level, bro. Like, let me be honest. Like, look at it like this, right? Just remember, we had discussions about Trinidad. We had discussions about Jamaica for all the games thus far. So remember, we as fellas talking a long time. So I just put a little all this, some things all they put to me, and I understood it because at the end of the day, I respect what they say. And I just tried to tell all you that, listen, it might be difficult what Jamaica are going through right now. But who's to say that it might not be for the better? Because honestly to say, look what Trinidad was going through the last couple of weeks. Yeah, look, I come on the channel weeks ago and I hyped. Trinidad, we go and do something to Jamaica, boy. Think. We get slapped at home.
I disagree with two things that you said, and I disagree with two things, right?
No problem.
I disagree with the fact that you said that level of quality of competition that we was playing in the Unity Cup is not the same as what we're playing in the World Cup right now. Because I'll be honest with you, that Nigeria team.
I'm not referring to the team in particularly when I said that, sorry. but I was referring to the level, the competition and competition. Like, let me be honest, the Unity Cup was a more friendly tournament to exchange level than to say we was competing like
this
tooth
is
and nail.
so this is what I'm saying to you now. No even more pushback, because if that was a friendly and you see the guys play to that level, and that enthusiasm and heart that was felt, and that as a Jamaican people we felt it. Why would you even pull that up, bro? Moving forward, why would you not only add to it and try?
Mark, we are here. We are not. Yes, but on the court and court, quality players don't have any passion. On the court and court, quality players don't have any passion. I mean, so we get a combination, and you work as a combination. You ease player in and you ease player out. You don't have 6 changes from game 1 to game 2 when the combination in game 1 worked. That's the problem.
No, so you don't call him.
You know what I mean?
No call him on his phone.
You know what I mean? So it just.
Hold on, folks. Trying to add some new callers that are trying to get on the line.
For the longest while, right? That maybe it's not just from the surface what we see it. Maybe it have other things at play going on with your team right now. Because look at it like this, bro. Like, I know you're seeing this from this group of players. I seen it too. I saw the performance against Nigeria. I saw the performance against my team and Ghana. So I was like, yeah, why my team can't do more like Jamaica? You understand? So I hear you, fellas. But I'm just saying, you hit your team now hitting a stumbling block, and all them and them crashing out.
Mark is the worst.
This is not the first time.
It's the worst time for this happening right now, and it's not the first time either.
I hear that, but hear me. This is what I agree, but hear me. At the same time, it's a bad time. You can't really predict when, and you can't dictate how. You understand? You can't say this shouldn't happen now because, of course, we do expect it to be the case, but it's happening now, and what is the issue?
Mark, you're missing something. What occurred against QSR occurred in the Gold Cup. It's not new, and we're expecting certain problems to be fixed. You know what I'm saying? It's not new. Yes. We're expecting certain problems to be fixed.
Yeah. So, what going for Speedy Williams? Yeah, you hear me now? Yeah, man, what going for Speedy Williams?
Speedy Williams up for 40 now, man.
Speedy Williams is party.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me put in that earphone. I comment now.
Speedy Williams about 35, 36 now, man. Not them bracket them, man.
I say, man.
Yeah, man. Speedy Williams a big man now.
Yo, see that game here later?
Yeah, it's hold on, my G. I see a game here, I must win game. If we don't win this time, it don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense.
Yeah, man, and if you don't win,
yeah, watch out now. The Curacao game now, they're very disappointed still. Not telling that because we get a lot of opportunity and we never capitalize on it. You get me? But we think we have a big back Curacao, no doubt, because them side not strong. To me, as in Trinidad better than them to me. You get me?
We at them at the last part, you know. We have to talk about Trinidad, go beat Trinidad first before we start talking about them.
Yeah. That's why we have to get it right.
So yes, all right. So it Trinidad get it right and beat Cursor. I even draw with Cursor. I was saying beat Cursor. At 7 points at the end upon the zone get
We
beat
can,
now.
watch your number G, G. We can control that. We just have to control ourselves and know say we are gonna have it in mind and go in that game plan and know say we're gonna just beat them two sided because of them are all the chat. This match where we're gonna play today is a must win match. You get me I say?
It's a must win, but yeah, say can't control. But remember, say no, we don't have a coach with technical skill and tactical skill. You know?
All right, if we don't have a coach with technical skill and tactical, why have him as the coach then? Him not make no sense.
Then a long time I say that the coach if he get fired, you know, cause from the first practice session, me watch with that coach there, you know.
Yo,
Messi said that coach.
I play football, I mean, I tell you, I can't do better than this and coach. I'm ask you.
Let me imagine. Man, them a beat Cephas. Look how the man them a beat Cephas. You need a man in a team like Cephas with the speed. Yeah? So all the coach of
me feel like he coach too soft because to me,
I don't know that
what's the number coach for the all too soft. Because me real Cephas as a ball, I know Cephas can do it, but it's like man beat 3 player. I in a box and come like he want to drift again when you just cross the ball across the face like goal.
Listen, the coach tell him man
say, not talk to him.
No, them talk to him. No, they talk to him, man.
So
him man just go, Virgin,
they bench him then.
No,
but that bench man show you a serious thing. I mean, no, joke thing.
The only time them go bench him when him not do what the coach say for do, and him do what the coaching staff saying for do.
But him not cross.
Yeah?
Him not cross the ball. More Cephas. Now all I match him. Sometimes he cross the ball, but you have to do it when it's necessary.
Yeah, but the coach no. The coach tell him say, yo, listen, man. Yes, when I get the ball, just run down the flank, man, and chop him and beat the two little defender and try to kick off a goal. I say.
So what next?
The
what
coach
next after that?
The coach tell him, Emmanuel, the coach said for do.
But G, yo, I can't even know. I say the match, me cost the whole time I watch the match.
And the coach tell the man to do what him to do, Bridget. Because the man dead there, the coach.
But G, if you cut me into no blood, Curry said should be it. Man, some G.
Can I say something, guys?
Yeah.
All right. You see, Jamaica has dug themselves into a deep hole where when I feel like the people understand. Because remember, you know, them have Curacao at home, and Curacao has proven that they're, you know, in comparison to what we have now, the crop of players, that they're a solid team. And then the most difficult fixture, you know, when me see, you know, at Trinidad away, you know. And to me, Trinidad team look better than the Curacao team, you know. And if Trinidad go down a Curacao will get a result today. May I tell you, say no.
I'm gonna cut you. Listen what one. Curry said I come with that game plan. Curry said not gonna make Trinidad beat them so. But Trinidad I gonna go for beat them at them home ground. And Trinidad not gonna want to slip up like we because they know them have a chance. If they beat,
me I show you, bro.
If they beat Curry says it. So there's a 50-50 chance. Curry said not gonna make
getting a result no means, bro, a win.
Yeah, that's how we disappointed. That's how we disappointed.
Yeah, if them get a job, bro. If them get a job, well, a job probably not good enough for neither Jamaica or Curacao. No, Trinidad or Jamaica, but right now, look how cheeky. Curacao gonna look for beat Trinidad now because they don't want to have the excess pressure for come to Kingston.
Right? Yeah.
And gonna look for area go all out to expose themselves. That we are there. So to all my see, bro, Jamaica, instead of them they just go down to Curacao and get even a job. They would have still in a driving seat, but right now it's up to everybody. And to all my see, right? Jamaica have Curacao at home. The hardest, bro. I'm not even though I see certain signs that Jamaica can beat Curacao, bro. The hardest team in the state right now for them beat are Trinidad because Trinidad totally
Yeah, because Trinidad yard.
Yeah.
Trinidad yard.
Trinidad
Watch out
yard.
Watch out It's a crazy surprise everybody. And guess what? We're gonna beat them because guess what? Them seems like them not used to big field. And with our speed, all we need to do is just finish front of the goal. We'll get the chance. Them just simple.
Yeah, you're right. You know, we're gonna beat Curacao.
We're gonna beat them, man. We're gonna beat them. I tell you, because we should have scored at least. I cut you. We should have scored at least 1-2 goals in a Curacao match. That we show them up. We show them up. Even the change over make we put on Bowser.
Basically, you know, get a big goal empty goal.
Yeah, so that's what I say.
Shaman
We're supposed to kill Curacao.
We're supposed to give them about 6, brother. No go around thing. We should have about 6.
I mean, that's
as a unit, you know. Jamaica now plays as a unit. Trinidad and Curacao plays as a unit.
Yo, I'm modern football now, and Jamaica now no ball and send the ball over the top and make CFAS run at it and them things. Brother, it is, you know, you. I was kind of big head coach that, brother.
Yo.
But now teach him
no, them I try to trend the ball overhead, you know. But if you realize, say, CFAS have 2 and 3 man every time the ball come to us, 2 and 3 man. So the coach, that's how the coach now.
I know so CFAS are using speed.
That's how the coach should have come with a plan. And try to get the strike from the attacking strike and get more involved.
The coach now understand this. You see, even though if him they have CFAS to start, more to start CFAS. We put on CFAS as a record now. We put him on as
in our 50 or 60.
Yeah, we run Panda when them tired.
Yeah.
No.
I will put him forward and then tell him to shift, tell him to change up the information and frustrate them. You get to me? I say, but have style you.
Starter. I tell people, say, brother, see if as a man where you want, all right, go on the field now, 70 minutes. Go and go do your thing. See if as brother, remember to see if as, even though he's a professional footballer, I know one coach baller, bro. See if as doesn't have a range of dynamics to his game, bro. In just over control.
Yeah, but I can't cut CFAS, brother. Me, I tell you,
we know CFAS, dad. We know CFAS. Yo, we know CFAS, teacher. As you can see, CFAS is on a dangerous man, dangerous man to it. So guess what? That's why we say, yo, we have to utilize him up front, teacher. We're not cutting him.
Bro,
CFAS in front with them, brother.
CFAS is doing what he can do, bro.
We just want him to do the right thing. When you get a chance, when you beat a one man cross the ball, face a goal, teacher.
Bro, okay. So while him there, while CFAS there, and the coach Sima do them type of play there, why him not get up and go to the sideline? Because CFAS the right answer, look here, this more you do, or that more.
Yeah, that me I try to say, coach, I'm a big fool.
So now that me I say, him a do exactly what the coach then tell him to do.
But me a coach, and me I tell you what to do, and I do, I change, you know.
No, but him a do, my brother, him not do what the coach tell him to do. It's not that him not listen to the coach. Him do exactly. Because I say if he wasn't doing what the coach said to do, why the coach never get up and instruct him, I take him off. That means him do what the coach said to do.
That means the coach I fault. You never forget him then. Yo, teacher, we are not going to wake up in a book. We don't want to stay a coach back.
Look at that, bro.
I tell you that. As a qualifier man. Fucking God, brother.
CFAS player right at the bench. Right at the bench.
But I know say, one go look down my coach lies because this man is already better. Me better this man, yeah. But you have as a coach, you have a mentally strong dog. I know you do. It's like a mind game you play with when you play football.
The only thing that Papa never have. He just need to work on in little technicality and tactical skill. Just that he need to work on.
Give me that never lose a match. Me not ask you. Give me can't lose a match.
Look at them and tell people say Tapa better than enough of them coach. Them no one believe it. Bro, remember say how much World Cup final Cap Tapa got? About 2.
Oh, yeah, man.
I just the thing with Tapa, you know.
Yo, Kohli more than a coaching staff. I even Kohli better than this man.
Brother,
I tell
a
me, I tell you
coach
that.
should have been
Yeah, he man have a
appointed.
source them. He man have a
But we
source
don't
them
know
and not use
whether
them.
believe in them own. A coach should have been the appointed coach, my youth. But them
You
is
get me, I
that,
say?
is that black people don't like the black people, brother.
Them now,
No, I know that, me brethren.
He
Remember
bag. They
say
don't want
no.
the bag, man. They don't want
Remember
the
say
man bag part of
McLean.
it.
Remember say
I
McLean
can say
was
something because I
was
feel like
part of
I feel
FIFA, you
like
know.
man them have a point, but at the same time,
That's
see
Spanish
first,
court.
getting the most
Spanish
attacking
court.
points for all your team. When he go forward, he's the
Spanish
biggest
court.
threat. You can't really bench him because then
Final
who you have to replace him?
Poor. When you beat two man, when you see no man up front, kick off a goal, you try all your play to see what you can do. If you see one of your players them for knock the ball in the right area. I saw football play my teacher. Up front, you see if you can do it for yourself. You try. You see me? But when you beat two man now and then, you get to me say, you end product. No, they come like say a joke thing, my G. Is it?
All right, enough time, you know. Enough time, see first.
One of the
Beat a man, you know.
they want Mason Greenwood.
Mason Greenwood now come, Bridget. Mason Greenwood now come.
If I not the coach come here, so if I not the
And that him, then that me just not tell you, say, the thing is, them throw him as a man now. No Mason Greenwood, them I say, yeah, him can bring him, talk in Mason Greenwood for come at Jamaica complete.
He looks so, you know,
Because JFF is all about making money, so when Mason Greenwood come, the whole of stadium are going full up and everything.
Yeah, he looks so true, brother.
Yeah.
He look like if it's true.
What you know?
But he will win
make a difference because one man can't play football.
for the game in Port of Spain. I tell you now, if he
No, I know so one man can't play football, you know.
Who?
One man can't play football. So if Mason Greenwood
one man can't play football, no, me tell you.
Brother,
But
one man can improve your whole team. Don't get tired of that.
Yeah,
don't get tired of that.
But it will finish up. It will finish up.
The spark that your team missing to play the kind of football all they want to play. I just saying. He generational. As a Man United fan, take it from me. I watch him for years. The youth is a generational talent. Yeah. He is a generational footballer.
About the defense now. You hear me?
Everybody in trouble. Everybody.
But I hear me. I talk about defense now. Me feel like King forget a bench now. You see it?
No,
King slip up my day.
No.
Listen me, man. Teacher, listen me now. Teacher, I'm 28 years old, and me I tell you. And a show off thing and thing. Me can't read the game better than King. Man, I ask you. You see me? Teacher, King slip up, dog. And more one time, I say ball I beat King. In a year, he goal will score. His second goal will score. Who calls it? King, he ball pass. Because King now read the game, teacher. Teacher, as a defender, you do your job. You get me? I say, if we can score, them not supposed to score, my teacher. You get me? I say, King, I do too much. Do your part, teacher. Damian Lowe, old gate for me. Pin up. King need development, team. King need development. Because if they can go, you know what you have to do? If they come and block the ball, brother, you turn up and make man kick ball. But you run up and man black ball. Then give him a chance to then put you out, as in touch it. Watch modern ball football now and see if defender come black. I clean them, I come clean up. Yeah, man.
Damian Lowe and King for starting at centre back. Damian Lowe and King for centre back and Damian Lowe for the captain.
Old gate and Lowe for me.
No, man. Old gate. No, sir. Old gate and pin up for God's bench, man.
Old gate Lowe for me. Pinnock Lowe. Lowe is any one of them. You see me, no. King would be the third option for me. King need to watch some Premier League defender rather than see man.
King and Lowe play better. The two of them have a better combination. And that's if you understand. I have a problem with that. King and Pinnock now have that combination. They call them play almost the same way. So you can't use the two of them as centre back. And the coach had the problem. He should have known so when King a play with Lowe, he get a better game and better output from Lowe, from King. So he should have started the same.
That for sure, the coach do. The coach now make the man them pair up and make the man them have a chemistry together. As a defender them area. Me I try King and Lowe and see how them. I get me to try to hold the defender together.
If we out as I can tell you, say, King and Low have a better.
You can't even know that conky coach now, dog.
If we out as I can tell you, say, King and Low play better.
But me a coach, me have players them, defender, I play together with the midfield. You get me I say? So them have a chemistry. You get me I say? I have the forward them, I work together. You get me? I do some shooting and some heading and them things them my teacher. And then after that, we have the whole team a blend together teacher. So we have a chemistry. You get me I say? The coach you know him I do to me. You get me I say? He even ball game him have a man them up there.
Me know say the coach better come good tonight because if him no win this match or if him a dry, you know make no sense. Dry now save we.
But if you ever dry this, better try really fuck my dog.
Every time the man get a chemistry and a team, I work together, the man mash up a team. Where you bring in Bobby Reed come play for? Eh? Bobby Reed wash up long time. I bring Bobby Reed come for.
You don't even know a coach make my dog, brother. If you make crazy that beat you, I don't even know crazy dog. I don't even know, brother. Bun me see you.
Well, we see where go on still. We see where go on.
Me a crack out, so we connect work, you see me?
Yeah man.
Yeah, my G.
Now come out and play off if we if we go to playoffs. Boza, Jesus Christ. Boza them give it too much goal here, man. Miss too much opportunity. Because see if yeah. Okay. I mean, Cephas, he is what he is. He's just. Well, Bucker boss. Oh, you're not giving no. Oh, you're not said. Oh, you're not said nothing to it, boss.
Yo, me say yo, if you know, brother, I come and lose the game, brother. To me angry, brother. It come like me just need to stay, get myself in a trouble.
Yeah.
Bro, right now, bro, nobody now talk about this. I'm gonna say it. Jay Blake, you need to step down as a captain, stay as a player. Bro, we need a different captain, bro. You cannot captain the team over and over. We are say you're save we. We need a leader out there, brother. You from the back now go help, brother. We need a leader out on the field, brother. Andre Blake, we are the brother. In our work, brother.
In our work. Stabilize.
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 It's not working.
I said, I don't make a captain the team. Watch the game. Watch on the same country. That me I tell you.
Andre Blake are going to lead with on the wrong part because he have his favorite defender. Me see him all about up King was there. And King never do nothing bad around there at the time. But King can't talk to pin up them and the other man them. He had for the local man them. But through them over MLS or them are playing now in big league. Bro, Andre Blake step down as a captain is a part of the problem in the national team. He here in the captaincy. We want different leader. We need different thing in the team. Over and over, Andre Blake. Captain. Who's Andre Blake, bro? We tired of you and the goal and we are giving.
Who picked the captain? Who picked the captain?
Oh, you
We don't
mean
know
say the
what
man
pick it.
who's the man who's Andre Blake?
And King
No, but who
Shamar
picked the
them
captain? Who picked the
attack.
captain? Not the players. Them pick the just even pick the captain.
No, brother,
No,
don't tell me
man. No,
nothing.
man. I coach.
Don't
man.
tell me that,
Who picked
brother,
the
about
captain? Who picked the
players.
captain? The
Bro,
coach.
it have to be somebody at JFF.
One said the JFF. Belt Bucket Boss, I said the JFF picked the captain. No, sir. That can't make sense. Then that can't write it, man.
Yo, me don't know about football, but who picked the captain? Who picked the captain for the team?
I can't the JFF do, bro.
Directly said the coach probably directly.
No, me don't know. Me genuinely don't know because in American football, at the locker room pick the captain.
No,
So me wanna know
sir.
who
The
pick the
coach.
captain.
The coach pick the captain, man.
At the coach pick the captain.
What's the coach, brother?
No. In American football, at the locker room.
Really?
Bro, something not right. We cannot see a new coach every time come. And the coach and I think out that back say, all right then, this is my captain. I know you guys like Andre Blake as a captain, but I see potential in probably a Lottie Buddy or a Hayden as my captain or a King. But them doesn't push the narrative. Oh, Andre Blake there for the last 5 years and he's been a successful goalkeeper. So let's keep him as the captain. Bro, we need changes, brother. We can't
problem.
I thought that captain's their problem for a lose game.
How the team are playing?
Come on. Stabilize, man. You're always negative.
Respectable conversation.
You're always negative. Every show. Whenever we win, lose or draw, you're always negative.
But Travis.
You're never positive.
But Travis.
You're never positive, brother. You're never positive, man.
But Travis.
I much time a year when you're going to go on.
Travis, there are things
that's too negative, brother.
Travis. But
you're
everybody.
too negative, brother.
Travis, everybody have to have them opinion. Travis. I take over the show, brother. Everybody have to have them opinion, brother. Everybody have them opinion, bro. Everybody have them opinion.
My line up there, JT. Because when I go, they go joke, you know.
All right, go.
Man, if we started a front two, more Bailey up there. And Warner Brown, come on, see Warner Brown in national team.
Warner Brown injury, bro.
How would this
How much that you're going to
No, it's no, you have to touch the reality, man. You have to touch the reality.
My mistake. I borrowed. Sorry. Yeah, man, I know what's a Brown ninja.
No, man, he just come off. No, man, he play for Mount Pleasant this weekend. He come off the bench this weekend for Mount Pleasant.
Yeah, man, my bad. Brother.
3-5-2 we are. No. Let us show this up come on today, man. Hey, man. Who not sick, my brother?
I will never play that at QS, so I want to complete that.
A full tilt to say I go now. I don't closer so I play that. Yeah. On my regret on ourselves tonight. On my regret y'all on our chat up on our mouth. You hear me say new captaincy we want. Going to the World Cup. Andre Blake, you did your time. Travis, when we come out this morning.
Hey, Andre Blake, go captain Jamaica till the sun shine. So me sorry for you. So don't support Jamaica.
On a carry with the dark part.
No support Jamaica. A scapegoat you look for.
Guys.
A scapegoat you look for.
Guys.
Yeah, man, they on it.
Listen to what I'm saying, man. Listen, can I say something? I think the two games that we should be focused on. It's much better prepare, have a strategy to not go to Trinidad and lose.
The number one, the number one, the most important game are the one we are playing right now.
Bermuda.
Brother, when you stop going off track, brother, Bermuda we are talking about. Don't gonna think that I'm just out. One more.
Damn. One game at a time, teacher. One game at a time.
You know, now when I find out the team.
Bro, why are you so aggressive?
Well, when this time I can know what's being called when you coach
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I get what I'm saying?
Hold on. Please, guys.
Wait,
Travis.
let me finish give me side no man.
Hold on, now, brother.
Let me give me back for you now.
Bro, it's like you're not, like, you not hear me? You not hear me good?
Until man.
Yeah, you look like, you not hear me, right?
Man, inside, the man inside.
No, but you not hear me or no? What's happening here?
Yeah, we are hear you.
Brother, Travis, I can't. Yeah, Travis, I can't have you dictating what people talk about on the show, brother. I don't want it. They can't just talk about what you want to talk about. Some people haven't got a chance to come on the show, so they might go talk what they wanted to talk about when they come on. So you can just sit out at the part there till you ready for chip in, but you can't dictate the show, brother. You see, so just we respect each other's opinion and make everybody make them point. If you feel like it's a point where you don't want to join, you catch the next point or you draw next point. You see me? But you make them, everybody give. Yeah, man, everybody just, you know we do a thing over here, sorry. Everybody give everybody a chance.
Yeah, man, no problem.
All right, bless up.
Go
ahead.
Go through me, boss. Go through. Say your piece.
So my back four now King, Low, and more. Let me see. More on the right back. Latin body. And Bell on the left back. I want a solid back line because as I say, I full force attacking. Aiden midfield. More Dixon attacking midfield. More Campbell on the left. And more as a Whisper on the right. With the two up top. With Burrell and Bailey Calimatri. Coach are too coward. I mean, I say why for lay back against Bermuda. The first form of defense are attacking.
Remember, sir, we know, so we are put out the attacking force.
Yeah.
I ate one job tonight now. Japan 8 now.
No man, you the man, so we kind of good in another place there. I will go with a back three.
Teacher, no me I think we can say much better. Oh,
Tell you.
I don't tell enough big youth.
Right, man, I tell you, cut up for days.
I don't even know that, man. You cut me and say, no blood, you curse, brother. Get some more chance.
You know what I don't understand.
Funding, brother.
To add to that, bro, you know what I don't understand.
Brother, I play football, so no it feed that, no say I better side and end up going lose.
You look now, bro, you know what I don't understand, bro. How is it, bro? This happen like every 4 years. If I was a player on that field, bro, there's no way me now pour up my best for no say. What you know? I work this, this happen every 4 years. They are legend playing at them game, yeah. Bro, so when you see the man them get that golden opportunity and a complacent and them make it and I walk up with puff up chest, bro. A pride, the Bible says about pride come before a fall, you know. Yeah. And the player them become prideful, no humility, bro. And that's how be them bad and the coach.
Yo.
Yeah, man, make your speech now, I see.
Yo, I General Mohan talk to man, because him say a thing last week, and I see him think come catch him on them, you see it?
Yeah, got you.
You remember what you said last week? Where Jerome would use the word and say?
Assiduous. You remember that word there?
Yeah, and I see him thing you say, and I see him thing happen.
But me tell you, say, anytime you hear one man use the word assiduously before Jamaica play, we have to lose.
You
remember?
The one weekend, me I look back at me and say, damn, you know, me I drive and me I listen to what I go on and yes, me repeat it more than one time.
Yeah, brother, it's like
that come happen.
I don't know if it's a code word for say we're not ready. I don't know if it's a code word where we have a Jamaica when we're afraid or we're not ready. I don't know. Assiduous must say a new word for dopey.
Me can't believe the boy, you really say it and you really come forth. You see me, I say,
Yeah.
I say, whole weekend, me I laugh about the star. I say, you know.
But you remember the night that me I tell the people, them say, guys, for Ethan Pinocchio start, Jamaica lose tonight.
It's too fragile, man. It's too fragile, General. It's too fragile, man.
And it's not that he's a bad player, bro. It's like every time, when me do, I watch back over the game them before Jamaica play now. And me I realize say Jamaica has not been getting the results with Andre Blake in the goal and Ethan Pinnock on the field at the same time. Jamaica has been losing a lot with that combination, bro. Go and look back, bro. The best results we've been getting is without those two people in the team. It's a sad thing. And they're supposed to be... Yeah.
Me no cut you. If you as a coach insist that not working now, what you that do?
So, me and you that do the same thing. But that's the problem with the coach.
Yeah, because me not like you see, if I was a goalkeeper, me say me a perform and no goal and score for me, and as a man come, he replace me and he not get the work done. But I feel that way. Cause in the current selling match, wait a going up in face. Wait vex. But I know if we are lose
me just not, and that's why I tell Travis, belt buckle boss, go through belt buckle boss, cause we reason about this. Andre Blake, use a man with consistent on YouTube, been saying that Andre Blake not supposed to even be in your team. And me, a lot of people say belt buckle boss them go overboard, but I wouldn't say it wouldn't. Remember, people remember when Andre Blake get back in that team, yeah? Andre Blake was actually a problem one time, A Hal Grimson come back and let in Andre Blake out of the doghouse after Rudolph Speed them chain him up around there, A Hal Grimson come and let him back in the team, Remember good, Andre Blake was actually out of Jamaica team, And there was even said that there was
JT. JT, who in a Jamaica team get the most man of the match?
Listen,
Andre Blake get the most man of the match, General. But that still can't replace all the
General's question. So after one game, Andre Blake and Jamaica lose. Andre gave his scapegoat, so he should not leave the team again.
No, Travis, I don't know what you're talking. I know if I'm now alone, Travis.
Wait, we not blame nobody. Because goal they were scored. I know film fault.
I know film fault. He can't save them there. He can't save them.
Big man thing. We feel like Andre Blake to give up the captain.
The last game we had keep, So sit down here, people talk about weight. With the ball. Put the camera, please, brother. No, what, man? Hey, listen to me. Not care which team go there. We never satisfy whether we win, lose, or draw. That's all we know. Jamaican fans.
Nobody now blame nobody.
We never please it, brother.
We start to talk isn't it?
Yeah, man, we never please it, brother.
On a big man level, you don't have to give up the captain still. I feel like he might do enough for going no communication. I feel like my communicate with the backline to me.
You don't feel like, so there's a time when you win, I match them. They see him, I did have the captain and man. So what is it now?
We not doing job, Peter, regardless of doing job,
No, after one last game, Andre Blake has scapegoat.
Peter, big man thing. We not blame him, we not bash him.
No, man, we not do that, man. Andre Blake will not. Listen about your mind and what's going to come. Andre Blake will remain the captain and will keep. So if you don't like Andre Blake, watch the game then. Andre Blake will keep tonight. And that me I tell you, be realistic. And stop. What are you with emotions, brother? Emotion is not getting brother.
Well, tonight him go perform still, so hopefully, him put out the outstanding performance.
Listen to me, brother. In a 98 champion, we have raps or we lose game. It's a Jamaica team, we have to lose game so because some persons claim that because they want BJFF, because long time against BJFF, so they get their chance. So Jamaica have 3 games to win to qualify for the World Cup. End of story.
Yeah, you know what really happened to the ball of them, General. the ball of them from before the ball them get to Curacao, them talk about the field, the type of field or the field we make you get injured. So you notice how the man them play. The man them they want get it's like half of the mindset on the game and half I say, yo, we don't want to get injured and want to go back home to the club.
agree with that. I agree with that. So we have a chance to get in that game. I agree with that. The field wasn't no problem. I see him field we play on. We get a lot of chances. We don't take the chances them in that game. So I agree with that.
Draw the match. Control the match. Control the match. Control the match.
Me feel like
look at Curacao we play at Jamaica. You look up. We don't have BF where Curacao last year. We don't idiot, brother. That's why I
I know. Say I don't want to tell you, you know the Curacao not play now much of a ball for the Jamaica team per se.
Exactly, because after they scored, them come off the attack and left a play. When they score second goal, I think they take over a game. So we just do a difference. We just don't play. We just don't beat them. We just don't perform.
We are better stars. I'm saying we go kill them. We go kill them when they kill them when they come to Jamaica. We go give them a
no passion, man, no heart.
They don't know heart. We give them four when they come to Jamaica. I will not play. Score that. Four of them.
You know the game.
You know. 6-1 tonight. 6.
No, come on, tell me that, man. But this is the Bermuda. But we are going to move on next. Let's see. Trinidad then Curacao. But we really want to hold back Curacao, teacher.
Well, that's why I'm going to just play today. Make sure we buy Curacao and Trinidad draw. So we win a big money today for them. I give them their draw. I'm sure that. I make sure we go just play today. And put some money for the draw.
If you're sure of that, when you say you're rich tomorrow, if you're sure of that,
we said normally we don't buy a draw in a football. In a draw today.
I mean, I say, Travis, you're supposed to turn millionaire tomorrow, because you say you're sure.
Hey, fisherman, you see you. You're going to look. Hey, me tell you already, you know. I'm going to beat you on this channel line. Just wait.
Where you going to beat me, say?
You know what you talk? You say we don't go no World Cup. You just jump off and shit because you lose the Curacao.
No, Travis. Yeah. When you're gone in a year, when you say Travis, he said Jamaica go shoot down one World Cup goal along that Bermuda next tonight. He switch up again, you know. He switch up.
No, fisherman. You see 14 of November. Stadium, fisherman. The 14 of November stadium. Upon the minimum, more than what happened in 98. Remember,
we never say we're going to lose against Bermuda tonight. You know. I did not say we're going to lose against Bermuda. I said we're going to
Fisherman, you stay. We're not qualified for World Cup. Because Curacao made the way we get. We stay too much.
I don't think we're going to beat Trinidad at Trinidad.
That's where we're going. And it's time all will be back. The great Leon Bailey. Great Leon Bailey and Antonio Gray will be back. How we answer fisherman?
Stop.
How we answer fisherman?
Antonio. Stop it. I saw me hear the coach talk about number 9. And the man
listen to me, you know. Every time I tell you, this coach believe in senior players, not care what the fans say. He don't believe in junior players. Say, I'm going to deal with it. And I tell you now, listen to me.
No, but if you listen to what you say, still you look like you're going in my direction where you say we're not going to qualify.
No, that's enough, fisherman. Remember, say we stay enough, fisherman. All right. You see, now Unity Cup, with this any team, they look good. You see, Gold Cup, try use the same squad, make him and they race up and can fit up. But you know one that, you just put them in a team. That's why God make this happen to you now.
God, no, nothing to do with that, no.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
I put God in that,
bring God in a thing. Brother,
put God in that.
Everything what immoral, I don't want to bring God in my youth.
No, hold on. 98 Jesus stairs. Where Steve was it? God never nice.
It's all about the ball and them to go there, go play the football, get the chance and put where the chance.
All right, we could have beat McClaren in that kingdom. Come, McClaren out there play.
No, but me not beat McClaren. Most of my talk, them, you know, me not really come and beat these people. People sing for this coach. Me sing for coach.
Technical advice. Feed same pick backline because he will get a good coach after you say. But you have full of and feed them. A man you he was a coach and he win that every city don't have 20 Alan. England. So listen to Fisherman, I tell you this. The best part of the Jamaica players all I coaches them is Paul Hall. The best football of the Jamaica players.
Travis, the main reason why them say them pick this coach. One of the reasons, one of the main reasons them pick this coach, them say him can get the English-based player them to come here. That's one of the main reasons why I don't think it.
But Fisherman, listen now, Fisherman. They like talk about girls football, you know. But here, Taylor Hines plays for the senior team, and today Taylor Hines move over to England and get called the England senior team.
Yeah, then
so that's true. You say all those players, if there is a chance to play for England, they all jump to England.
Yeah, but this we all know that is the first. That is the first choice.
So man, I'm waiting and hope now. I can't tell you so when you qualify, the amount of man don't look about passport. Not top person.
What I want to happen, I want development after this World Cup campaign, some strong development but in the local football. That's all I want to happen. And then we have a strong
England. Come and see the difference. Apparently, is a younger coach. Younger in the system at Jamaica. I best to see Jamaica play when Paul have a team.
Okay, you know which appointment would have been solid. When the former JC coach there and Paul.
Hey, no matter with it. I don't want me to talk about this Coley. What tell me what Coley credentials in Jamaica football? School boy.
I said
listen to man.
Coley
is not a big coach as I want to make him out today. Coley is a schoolboy coach.
Are you that ignorant? Stop making a fool of yourself. So you think that
where's Coley is a big coach? He's a coach younger something you know where Schaefer came down there.
The guy is a solid coach, and I said him and Paula would make a good team because of the contrast in the similar personality. That's what I'm saying. They cannot get worse than all other coaches.
Don't rate up Coley too much, man. Coley too long not big coach.
Wait, but this guy is not a big. It's not about the other coaches are big coaches. Coley, it's about who get results.
Listen, man. The mistake them make to me, mistake at the end the Ghana woman team. At the end, now Paul should be the coach and assistant coach.
Okay, and I respect.
Along with top of them. At 398 somebody that.
I respect your opinion, but I'm also saying Paul and Miguel Coley would have been a good combination. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. We're all showing.
No, you're Coley highly. You don't rate Coley highly. You don't see Coley that big coach.
I can see that you don't rate the man.
Yeah.
It's okay. Understand? I don't know the difference that you and him have, but I'm saying.
Level is Coley coach in Jamaica is Super League level and schoolboy. He never coached a Premier League team yet.
He was assistant coach with Schaefer?
Yeah, because Schaefer come and like him. That's happened. Schaefer come and like him.
He was getting results in comparison to other local coaches. He was great.
You know, say sometimes you are falling at the same trap with the same man where you talk again. Sometimes say they don't want to see no local, you know, because at the same thing he come back, you know.
Listen, I don't rate Coley as no big coach in Jamaica. I don't see the coach. I don't fall that up. I just my opinion. I don't rate Coley highly. Obviously, they talk about Coley.
But what credential Paul Hall have? What you're sporting about Paul Hall? What the credential Paul Hall have? What him have?
We have.
What him have?
Jamaican, he coach QPR under 23.
Coach, Miguel Coley is a professional coach right now.
Yeah, we know that. He's in the Bush League, man. Miguel Coley playing in the Bush League over money, man. The Bush League over money, man.
They rate him very highly.
Yeah, but no, some guy over money down there, free money down there.
That's why.
So much so that Winfred Schaefer brought him with him when he left the Jamaica.
Yes, then over Bush League over money down there, man. That's why.
No, he was actually coaching an African team. I don't remember which team it was.
So Travis, when he won't get the chance to you know if he's a good coach, what am I to go do? Coach at Manchester United, coach in England.
No, man. After we qualify for World Cup and Reggae McClaren, can't give him a chance. Then as well as a man that said with him and Paul.
Yeah, but that is the thing. When we say pick the man, they want to say you know no credential. But yet we are going for your next man when he's not no credential. He's shooting in there in England.
Listen, man. Remember saying a fisherman with the YouTube for 2020. You know. That's where people don't want to see no local people at the national team. You know. When
Yeah,
a
but
coach
you are
or
following the
players.
same thing because you just had
Yeah.
to against Kohli. You see?
No, I'm not really Kohli. No, me, I give me honest opinion. Kohli is not one of my favorite when we say talk about Kohli. And that's the truth.
And him is
Okay,
too
why
low.
is he not one
He
of your
come back
favorites?
right back down to low.
I never see coach a Premier League team in JPL yet.
Because
Never. I mean, see nobody that come and act team to come coach a Premier League team.
Nobody man
In a-
left
in a
somewhere to
local.
come coach a Premier League team about.
Are you
The man
forgetting
make
that
more
what
money
he
with
left
starting left.
JC to coach to be the assistant coach of the Jamaica national team?
Because I see if I like him, I say she's picking me,
No,
boss.
it's not about like, bro. It's about results.
You know,
It's
more
about
some
what he
potential.
does.
No, man, that's listen, man, the result
It's
was
not about
the
like.
result
It's not
was
about like
man, understand me, boss. JC them spend money, man, all our best player them. Listen, man, JC all boys them, Kirsty them, the Calabar them, the Colonel College, all that team school them where the strong schoolboy system buy players to win. They can't make up.
Bro, you didn't know say Miguel Cole used to coach Manly, normal Manly High School.
We know the boss, we know Miguel Cole. He used to play for Homewood. He play one little part of Waterhouse as a Premier League player, but I need injury get him out. So you can't tell me about Miguel Cole, boss.
But
No, I'm
let me tell you about it.
bro, so
but
obviously
Travis.
the man have made strides, bro. You can't just say in comparison.
Me not say no, but me don't rate him highly as a coach. That me I tell you at the senior level. That me I tell you.
Okay.
To me, he's a schoolboy coach.
So why is he doing it in a professional realm right now then? If he's
Because he gone, because of links. And we have money down there.
The man have people license them, brother.
They don't get the license because of Schaefer, man.
No,
That's Schaefer looking like him.
What Schaefer?
Listen, man, hey, man. Schaefer came as Jamaica assistant coach. So listen, that go on in credentials. So when he left and go down UAE, he help him to get himself
Let me
together.
ask you a question. What did Schaefer do? Go to FIFA and tell him, oh, this is Miguel Cole.
No, man. Listen, man. We must. Let me say Cole is a
Travis, you know, say you is unfair with the man, sir.
Unfair, though.
Yeah, man, because we are say, if the Cole on,
Me not say Cole. To me, Cole is a schoolboy coach who win all of them titles with JC.
A coach come here. A coach come here,
Cole.
And he want an assistant. Him look all the team. Him look on the team where the youth are coach and realize say him like the style of play. And him say, boy, I work with this coach here. But till him end up bringing gone overseas. And the man gonna get him life when supposed to get. And you're still saying, no, but you're saying now, you say, actual links. That is not about links, man. It's about the man go put in and get
yeah, but the links are here for picking my can with him. That's still links.
Well, at the end of the day, as you say,
hold on, Fisherman, I think understand him. Hold on, before you go to the UAE, when there, I think understand him or Schaefer came over there. Yes or no?
Then the man take him as him assistant because he see some potential.
Yeah, like in Jamaica.
So you say him shouldn't just go do it on him own, and he shouldn't nobody shouldn't see him and take him up.
Fisherman, to me, he's a schoolboy coach. That's why I have him at a level.
And I have Paul. I mean, come again. What is Paul claim to fame?
Yeah, because he coached Jamaica senior team. Cole never coached as a head coach.
And what was his result?
It don't matter. Politics don't know Paul follow.
I mean, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. What do you mean it don't matter? Him didn't win a game.
Fisherman, he don't really help Paul as no coach. And the argument done.
Obviously, the man have some personal against
me not have no personal against personal. I don't want to talk about personal. I love man about personal. Personal man. Me not really Miguel Cole as no coach.
We just also we steal. Every time every time we get up and say somebody local or anything, just like
you know, nothing with local, Fisherman.
It's just like
local.
Yeah,
Miguel Cole is a
schoolboy. It have to do with local, sir. It have to do with it, sir. It have to do with it. I mean, I call you out. Me I call you out.
No, Fisherman, no.
What we doing local and me defend local?
Yeah, talk about Travis Presser, you know. Travis Presser, you talk about, you know.
What we doing local?
That's why me call him out, because he must say when him talk about a local players, him say,
Fisherman, me no rate Meragard, me no rate next one that case, you know, me no rate him as no coach.
You know, which local coach you rate?
Eh?
Which
local coach you rate, man? Like David and Ferguson. Davian Ferguson. Davian Ferguson.
If them call him the coach in national team, you're
No, man, them man, listen up. Them man, they're not puppet. So them man, they now take up job like Meran.
No, Travis. No, wait, Travis. Wait, Travis. Be careful how you answer that question there, no. Think about it before you answer it, you know. The man is not tricky, you know.
Listen to me now. You know Davian. And then I give Davian no certificate water, bucket water.
So
Davian have everything.
Like
when I get about
question, Travis. Them are all against you, you know. I tell you, you know.
Who against who? Me say already. Meran Garden, all of them are puppet.
All right.
You say,
yes,
you know,
man, I couldn't want me running the national team.
And the one coach where you say you rate me, ask you say, if them call him for be the national coach, would you support him?
Listen, he was around the national program for female days. Fisherman, they now call him Fisherman.
Why?
Because the man was saying my technical advice, I know. He want, listen up, he technical advice, I want to push up himself. Can claim to say my best coach in Jamaica, which is not. I think he want to coach a long time. That's why he put up himself there. Because I want to coach a team.
You know, you don't want no local coach to coach in us.
Wait. Travis, when did Speed being the coach?
Speed what? Speed type of football of Jamaica, man. Speed, don't worry.
No, Travis, be careful.
Nonsense.
No,
I mean, be careful. Be careful.
Speed can't hear speaking. No.
Hold on. All right. He two times Speed beat Mountains. All right, hold on.
Travis, make us one question. What is Speed type of football?
Boop, long ball.
Huh?
Big long ball.
Big long ball that has speed.
Right.
Ball.
I play behind the ball and then wait for penalty.
What is the national team type of football?
What is the national team? Thank you, Travis. Thank you so much, Fisherman. What is the national team?
So that is a back rider either.
Answer the question. What is Steve McClaren? You're not.
Jamaica no style of play.
Answer the question.
Listen, man. I don't care what Jamaica no style of play. So you want me to know? You want me to say?
At least you can identify.
We know what I say. Let me show you something. McClaren is a dumber. Next Speed, I can tell him.
Me rather go with the local. Me rather go with Speed, sir. Me rather go with Speed be the dumber within one side.
Me not Speed as no good.
No. You have to be clear. Yeah.
Right now, me never rate Xavier Gilbert and how Mr. Mobile United have play football, especially when catching the ball. I'm best playing team in Jamaica right now.
You have to put it in your mouth, you know. You see what you say? We never rate Xavier. But
listen up, Fisherman. Me have him as a girl coach, like he honored people him, and he honored people him. I feel. I since the man come on Mobile United. Yo, Fisherman, the ball on Mobile play. Fast attacking, knock. One touch and move in a space.
Sometimes you have to give a man a chance to prove himself, man, because see, you never rate him, you say, my girl coach. And see Fisherman, we said to the man that question about Colin. I say, if after we qualify for World Cup, you could have used Colin and Paul Allen. I did say that.
No, we never hear that.
Yeah, I did say that.
All right.
That could have worked.
Because Fisherman said, Fisherman, the man don't want no local man in that team, you know. Because one man tell me, say, you know, already on YouTube, and I said, hey, the man say, a Blake, a Bailey alone for that team. And Jamaica, man. And always just say this, you know. They cost no, well, I know. They say Jamaica, that's every time I look at the squad, you know. They say 18, you see that team a quarter, and they look at it as 16 overseas born players and 10 local born players. So where's the quota?
Yeah.
Where's the quota?
Every time you hear them say that, say quota in the national.
And when the team starts, there's always 7 or more overseas players.
But Travis,
and yet they say a local man have problems.
But Travis, here's the question I want to ask you though. You think that there can be more?
No, listen up. I'm not saying, when I come up, we start talking about JPL players, and I said local born players. But the person.
When I say, can there be more foreign-based players in there? Can there be more?
But there will be more.
Okay.
What's going to qualify for the World Cup? What's going to qualify for the World Cup?
But that's the thing. This argument with them, I said the JFA for stop players from coming in, that don't really make no sense. Because players do come.
Yeah, but listen now. All the players will come. No, the players are here now. The players will come now. They're committed to the cause of there. No. That's why for me, if you don't come November, you shouldn't be a part of my World Cup team going forward. That's my opinion. I'm going to stand by that.
Here's the argument. But here's the argument me that really have though. If the JFF I tell them, I mean I say them I do it to them. I say if JFF tell and it seems like Papa did say then try to do that to him where they want certain players' name on the team.
No, but you can't give a job on
the squad. At least the squad. At least to the squad.
No, you listen to the man say, sir. The man said then go for how much player from England and he play the whole of them.
Yeah, so me don't know.
When I couldn't dictate that
to McClaren.
So me don't know. So the JFF
the thing where them a swing, man, where Cranky are one of them where go around and swing about quota in the national team. Quota in the national team. Because if them see two local man in it, if them see two local man in it, them have a problem with it. That means the team have be English man in but JD said two them a play with man who below them. That's why them a play.
Wait, fisherman. No, wait. Don't dance on the fact that the JFF are the football, the national, the country back home don't want local players. They want local players in the team. Don't say they don't want it.
Who said they don't want?
Yeah, but they don't go down to what fans want. They go down to what coach want and the best team to play.
No, but you guys are acting like that. There's not that sentiment. There's that sentiment too. That
yeah, we
do want to have a national.
Listen up.
Yeah, there is a sentiment.
No overseas man that team not that.
But
and football evolve that can football evolve and change.
If all right, Warner Brown coming at the team. Yeah. You know I said if Warner Brown come back fit, start score goal again.
Yo, Warner Brown deserves to be on the team. Warner Brown deserves to be on the team. What are you talking about?
Listen up. Warner Brown.
No, but that's no, Travis. That is unfair.
Warner Brown to the left handed.
No, Travis.
Listen up. Warner Brown.
Travis.
To the left handed.
The man scored 3 goals and he's been an assist.
Yes, the man. I agree with that.
No. Travis, it doesn't matter.
Why have you not started results? He's to the left handed. I'm a don't tap and I stop saying
it. Club have nothing to do with this.
Yes, he should have left handed.
No, club.
That's why I get injured. That's why I get injured.
He's playing.
That's why I get injured.
No.
Football and so people go where them can get the best. Feed them family.
No, man, that's the chance. They're going to feed the family overseas more.
Fisherman. If hold on, Travis. If a Pinocchio can walk into this team and start, I think Warren Brown, whenever he's fit and healthy again, he's supposed to start.
No, McClaren like him. So,
Travis.
Yeah, determined. You determined. You see, you know. Determined.
Let me ask you a question.
Make him talk, Travis, man.
Yeah.
Travis, how much World Cup cycle that we missed from '98? You know?
Yo, determined. You know, so me know I'm going to start at 2026. I know. So, not if you could.
All right. So you don't want to deal with it. We missed 6 World Cup cycles. Right?
Yeah.
From then till now, do you see a structure of the team?
In terms of overseas and foreign base players?
No. I'm just saying a structure period. Style
in terms of playing style?
Yeah.
I saw it on the Paul Hall.
On the Paul Hall. Okay.
Yes.
And what happened with Paul Hall?
Because Paul Hall, they pick up few players them and they use something and get out Paul Hall.
Okay.
At the time I was against Paul Hall. When I say Paul Hall, so one guy Miami go live at me. And look, the coach live in England. So Miss Paul Hall could have a job and live at Miami.
All right. And what did they say before the next coach that come in got to stay where in Jamaica, right?
That Al Gibson.
Exactly. That's what they came out and said.
Yeah.
Next coach that they hired got to stay in Jamaica, right? Did Jimmy stay in Jamaica?
No, sir. He traveled to see him like our boy McClaren.
All right.
No, but if get away from that. If you get away from that, that's one thing one and put in place.
Hold on a second.
The next cycle.
In McClaren, they said that the next hire they're going to hire is going to be a technically sound coach
and a modern coach.
Yeah, but they said no, McLaren was coming to carry to us to the World Cup. Never say McLaren have come to implement to stay here. Try to remember that.
No, you look in the Gleaner. This is what Speed said. They're hiring, the next hire is going to be a technically sound coach, and the coach has to be modern.
Okay.
This is what he said.
Yo, Travis.
Does McLaren represent that?
Nah.
No, all head still, but guess what? They can't McLaren here say McLaren can get the English-born players like Mason Greenwood can play. That was the plan.
But that's what I'm saying. Everything that they plan to do
and the plan backfired because Mason Greenwood want come when he want to. Can use me and I'll tell you this time that.
Backfire. He might get a lot of players come here. He no backfire, sir.
Which
lot
of
get a lot of players to come here. I mean, it's backfire.
Which lot of player? Which player?
Which player them? McLaren can't come here.
You have to give him Isaac Hayden. You have to give him Isaac Hayden.
No, man, I don't know what's
No, you have to give him. No, on the technical side. On the technical side,
Isaac Hayden.
No,
Isaac Hayden realized Isaac Hayden will come to Jamaica when he own a working passport.
He come under his leadership. It get Isaac Hayden.
Because I'll give the pick Kadamati. So that in a queue Kadamati. I'll give you Kadamati.
We're not asking that. Hey, listen. Everybody knows me not like McLaren. So let's put that out.
What I like McLaren? I mean, I don't get McLaren.
Yeah,
I look McLaren like.
You have to give him credit. You have to give him credit.
Listen, man, McLaren just can't make crap at interviews. That's all he does.
Warren is here.
What I'm trying to say is this simple. It don't matter what coach we bring here, right?
Yeah.
It's always something. It never fails. There's always something going on with it.
Determined. I do believe though. If they do go for the Spanish, I think somebody been floating the idea of a Spanish coach.
You have the money, man. You have the money to be a Spanish coach, man.
We have never McLaren. No, wait. McLaren. Hold on. Travis, can I ask you one question? Just want to be fair. Was it Montego Bay? Wasn't it Montego Bay club that had a Spanish coach? It's an Argentinian coach?
Yeah, Argentina, yeah.
And the club can't pay for that and Jamaica can't pay for it?
No, but hear me say. We have Brazilian, we have English, we have Mexican in a Milutinovic. We can't try Spanish coach now for you. We can't try Spanish coach.
But my only problem I do have though, I'm
not position they want to. You see, I'm not position they want to.
I think they find it hard to coach black men, bro.
Listen, man, me tell you what you want. Is you love club football and you play the tiki-taki and then football they want to Jamaica play. And I realize you know.
But Travis, if you have a technical minded coach like that, you can see the results, bro.
Let's tell you the problem with JFF. The problem with JFF. Let's tell you the problem with JFF. There should be no technical, but you have technical this and technical that. You pick coach, kind of in a captain side time, I don't know with captain. A captain alone run things. This is a thing where we have a technical, this and we're nothing better. If you pick me for coach a team, I'm not well, fire me. No man is supposed to interfere. I'll Speed with the position about technical advisor. Speed shouldn't know we're in your team.
And Travis, that's exactly what I'm saying.
No, we're in your team.
No matter what coach
only way should Speed should be on the team if I'm a national coach in Jamaica. That's a different thing.
So a Steve, is Speed running the team, make the team a play like what I play?
No, I'm not saying that. But here, just hear me out, sir. So all you want to come with is local lastly with me. I will defend upon that. This a time now. What I'm simply saying. Listen up, Fisherman. May I say that, Mr. My heritage boss, But hear me now. Fisherman, how the JFF set up? There should be no technical advisor and a technical lead and this stuff. None at all that shouldn't be on the team. You pick out a coach overseas. First of all, McLaren too lazy to. Can come here and rely upon Merron Garden to give him. So when you have in book and look for players, you should have what they call it when they say free boy left, algorithms left, one database. If you have for himself, Merron supposed to tell him how to play. Him should at least pick players.
Where's the database, Travis?
Listen, man. Listen to me, determined. 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 Al Gibbs said he left it here, you know, if the next coach will use it. That's what Al Gibbs said.
But does it look like he leaves something for them to use?
Well, listen on determined. Al Gibbs said he left it if the coach want to use it, and that he have to use it. So McClaren database look like a time and a man garden who are telling him how to play.
When a coach leave out a system and him leave anything there, the next week coach will come, him have to use it.
No, man, no. We're not talking about the system of playing, we're talking about the database players. That official. Yeah.
But the man
listen up. You're saying real controversial. I'm telling you this straight. Come do some research. You see, Trevor Stewart, I tell you, Jamaica football is a biased thing. Trevor Stewart and Leon Bailey burst curfew. And Leon Bailey come back in that thing. You know why? Because he's a senior man. Man, them have punished Trevor Stewart because he's a junior player. And politics make Trevor Stewart not in it. I'm telling you that. I don't believe me on that. Hey, listen to me.
No trouble.
Well, I don't believe me on that. Fisherman. I'm into football. Fisherman, listen to me. That's the first time. First time. First time. Listen to me. Hey. First time you come and tell them something, you stop it. Can you realize, say, when you take no things, say, what you listen to come and tell like tell you no things. Just take you. Listen to me. Listen to me good. Listen to me good. We start with no apology. Trevor Stewart is being blackballed from the time him and Leon Bailey was a senior player. Break curfew and Leon Bailey come back in
break curfew.
All right.
And blackball him for just break curfew.
Right. All right. We're done. I'm telling you who get blackball again.
Me not believe that.
You don't believe me, man. You don't believe me.
Anyway. So you are saying the JFF tell the coach say don't pick Devante Stewart.
We can't answer that.
Fisherman. Trevor Stewart is scoring so much goals for when. He said, "Oh, what a number 9." So it look like Trevor Stewart is a number 10. Because all of a sudden, Antonio did it. And then you're going to pick this little 17-year-old Seymour Reed. Say, okay, let's go and look at it.
No, but
so you're Trevor Stewart.
Fisherman.
Look at that, man. Fisherman, look at that to me. All right, how Seymour Reed coming in team over Trevor Stewart? Come on, brother.
No, Fisherman.
Just listen to me, brother.
Sometimes we beat Travis, sometimes we beat Travis for certain things.
Fisherman, just listen to me, brother.
That's a fair question.
Fisherman, just listen to me, brother.
That's a fair question.
Listen up. Seymour Reed will never play for America. He's a Jamaican, live for the man.
Yes, sir.
So we don't need to put no Seymour Reed. Listen to me, brother. Fisherman.
One curfew. And he don't do nothing else. And then they say don't call him back to the national team.
Fisherman,
yeah, but Fisherman, that's another argument.
Fisherman, don't tell us again.
That's another argument.
Fisherman, I heard that Boyz break curfew too. That's why he was out of the team too. Boyz are come back in the team.
Yeah,
yes, I know.
That's a fair argument.
Fisherman, you say, hey, Fisherman, I'm into football.
Why was Reed picked over? Why was Reed picked over him? Why was
I don't know.
That's why was that?
The thing is,
he picked Reed because put him around the team. Fisherman, you don't believe me. Fisherman, you don't believe me.
That don't make no sense.
Me know, man.
That's what I'm saying. You don't football. Talking about don't make no sense. You have to give me something.
Fisherman, I have people close to the JFF when we can call. So I'm going to give my two. So you have to believe me.
Travis, what you telling me? Travis, just listen what me I say now. Listen what me I say.
Yeah.
You said the man break curfew. The man break curfew. And through that, them a blackball him. That sound right to who where listen this thing here?
No, Fisherman. Fisherman, Leon Bailey and Trevor Stewart break curfew at the same time. Both of them break curfew at the same time. And Leon Bailey was back in the team. And Trevor can't get down back. Fisherman, this is something, man.
Are you tell Bell boss about it?
No,
man.
I
Bell boss here, man. All right, sir. All right, Bell boss.
Oh, so he's out there.
We all know Seneman break curfew.
He's different, no, bro. He's different.
We don't know Seneman break curfew with Bailey, man.
Fisherman, we just stay here, Fisherman. Both Bailey and Trevor break curfew at the same time.
When the man get dropped out of the team, the man he deserve to get dropped. He must get 2 games.
Fisherman, all right, fine. So the man do due diligence and he left Serbia and he go to Israel. Isn't he performing? Yes or no?
Yeah, my
Yes,
friend. So we call him big man.
So why you pick up a damn why you pick up 17-year-old in our team to be around the team when you know in that tomorrow in 20?
Travis, there's another window. Travis, don't forget. There's another window.
No, man. He could say for Antonio didn't want a number 9. So both are.
Yeah. No, but no. So Travis, there's another window. But there's another window, Travis. There's another window.
Hey. All right,
there's one more window.
Mr. Hold.
No, but Travis, we can't answer that. We have
listen to me. This next window. All right. The next window. Hold on. The next window.
This read you.
They can't bet the whole out of here. Kevin Distraught will not in the team.
No. This read you. This performing.
Listen to me. November winter. Kevin Distraught will not be in the team. Listen to me. November window, I can bet you all I'll win you. Kevin Distraught will not be called to the national team.
Okay, we hold it to that then, sir.
All right, sir.
He's performing.
He's out there performing. He's performing in Israel too, and he's not get no call same way.
Fisherman, bring up his name, Fisherman. Bring up his name, I was talking about Trevor Distraught. Hold on, Fisherman. Somebody at the press conference asked the coach. Hold on, Fisherman. Somebody at the press conference asked the coach about Trevor Distraught. The coach said, yes, we know about him too. Can we be tracking him? The coach did say that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying, Fisherman, if the coach said there was a press conference and he now have number 9, and Trevor, the way you pick, Seymour does number 9, yes, but he's a 17-year-old. You know about Seymour, you don't want him around the squad. This talk about America watching Trump play MLS. That little boy is at Jamaica. He now play for no America. Jamaica, I love. So
blessed evening, Jinx. Blessed evening, Jinx. Because when they hear a listener with us one tuning, come here, Travis. I mentioned the Travis Stuart thing. So one question to Travis. Every baller we do well, you believe them are going to reach the national team?
No, the point what I'm making, the boss. We ain't all
the point. Let me answer that point then too. Seymour Reid is a little youth who are going to sit on the bench and be around the team for experience here. If a coach going to get Stuart, he's not to sit around the team for experience, Travis. It's to come out.
That's what I tell about. Come on, goals. That's how we need Stuart.
He don't play nobody else. Look at him out here. I'm boss, I know. That man, I tell you, you're not here. Listen,
man. The coach conflicted, man. The coach conflicted.
One number, 2 number 9 in my use. No. Kalamati and Bosa.
So hold on. I'm a striker in that team. In 23. Different from the 26.
No,
Burrell is a striker.
Fisherman, we are trying to say that. You're going to try to say that. You're trying to say Burrell not going to get a chance to play.
I know Fisherman.
We just come in. Not
win. So win. Somebody is on. Somebody is on.
Get a chance.
Right. McClaren chat to
get them looking too. So me ask how much people going to get them looking simultaneously.
No, Travis, I tried to Travis in the mix. How we said that too much.
Yeah, man. Travis, cool down, man.
Me now say, hey, me feel say Trevor to start to get called, you know. But me I say, wait, Travis, I say, why not get called? Me just not buy it. Because
Reid deserve a chance in the team.
I just don't buy it.
The
coach pick him and say, well, get a looking. He look at a looking.
Some persons, you are one. Man like Seven Destroyers want him to do well. Man like him have to come get piece of the Nation League them and get piece of the friendly them in a match. But at the end of the day, it's not everybody. He might go consistently go and use who we might use World Cup qualifying. I mean, that team will read in the game. It's just for experience sake. So at the end of the day, we're not going to get able to get anybody. Me like West Stewart, I would love to see him. But at the end of the day, brother, me, you want to see, right now, it's just us get to the World Cup. And once we qualify in November, then we can start war about the pieces we want to put together for each World Cup. Because right now, only thing good happened to Jamaican football last year is just this it's being in the final round of the World Cup qualifiers and have 6 points on the board. But other than that, nothing good has really happened for us.
But brother, I'm not gonna tell no lie. I'm not gonna tell no lie. I'm not gonna tell no lie. What you have to right now, some good and dandy, yes, but we have to be realistic, bro. You can't bring in a young player right now just to come get a look in just because he's young. You're bringing people who can compete to start in the team, bro.
You have a valid point there, but I'm trying to make it know. The coach, all right. The third tier keeper. Third tier keeper. You think he might have a chance to keep?
All right.
In the World Cup qualifiers?
All right. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. And we beat Davis, but if we come down to it, we don't have a goalkeeper problem, bro. If Andre Blake is unavailable to start, bro, our next man up is good enough, bro. I'll be honest with you.
So what kind of problem we have then?
Midfield problem.
Yes, so what is a midfield? Starts a midfield.
No, when we are talking about Cervantes, Stewart, and them, that's not necessary, bro.
Nah, man. This Travis, come up and make me have to talk about them and Stewart. With the thing where man and say, just not sound right. I mean, I buy them things.
We have too much striker, bro.
Mr. Man, as I said to you, you don't have to buy nothing what I say. You don't have to believe nothing what I say.
You have to come with something more than that, man.
Bro, we need a West Man.
We not have a striker problem.
No, listen up, fish up. Listen up. Of course, you have a striker problem. Must go to striker and score for it.
We can't talk about striker problem. Who we gonna blame the striker them for not scoring goal when the ball them can't get no ball, dog?
So a midfield problem we have then?
Of course.
Yeah, the main thing we have a main thing what we have is midfield. The main thing
we don't
want no white that are hard on the team, bro. We have to bring in a Reed now for that, bro. We can't see, bro.
Bobby Reed is a demoted. I understand. A demoted player.
Bobby Reed, not about
Bobby Reed, a demoted player. All right. Every coach, I coach put Bobby Reed in a deep, you know. I could put Bobby Reed so deep, you know. Is he coach is a madman?
No, man. Coach Bobby Reed so deep. Bobby Reed go back for try and stabilize the thing, and he didn't try. Him stabilize the thing.
Bro, me not gonna tell no lie. Bobby Reed deserve to start, but me gonna be honest with you. And me thought Anderson was a good option as well, too, bro.
Done. Right now, Anglin might in a lead too, you know. Not telling a lie. I mean, if I never think about Anglin. But right now,
yo, bro. Right at this point, bro, I want to see a Dixon as a number 10 at this point, and it's so ridiculous, bro.
Controversial, so me midfield more as Anglin here now and Anderson. See right there. Try something different.
Yo, yes, if I'm on the bench tonight, bro. Yes, if I'm on the bench tonight, bro.
After cases,
when this a court case, I'm happy to start.
I don't think he might go on the bench after and score and something. I think Dixon gonna come in for Russell still, you know. I think that's gonna be the thing. I think Dixon gonna come in for Russell. Yeah.
That'd be good if the coach have that confidence. I don't think the coach have confidence in any of the young players.
Listen to me.
The coach did say make some change still. He did say it in a press conference.
When a man like him come, low,
make some change.
That's a low. Pinnock, I don't want to see fast. We'll be playing whether we like it or not.
Yo, where you fetch of it?
Pinnock, all right. My team, let me pick my team. I use Blake. I drop Bell and Lee. I use King and Holgate. And Dexter, right? My midfield, Hayden, Anglin, and Kieran. When you wing them, if me have a say, me not start FIFA, so we come off my bench. So we put Campbell over there, so then we put Dixon on the right. So Dixon full boy whisper can share game second half. See? And the forward, me start Burrell.
Yes,
something different.
You sound like you know football and now Travis.
Yeah, man.
My team now. Something different, brother. All I know man get them task. All I know man get them task. So they can't sit down.
You want to push back, Travis? Me that take Dixon. Me that take Dixon from our right. Me that put Dixon at the number 10. And me and me that be cautious. Me that be honest with you. Me that be very cautious. I put Bobby Reed.
No, man. Bobby don't get strong to me.
You're gonna beat me for Bobby Reed. Hear why me go Bobby Reed.
Bobby Reed don't get strong too.
Me realize that Lemberg need help, bro.
Right.
Yeah, but this boy can't be helping good one, you know. Now you think up, you know. Are you right, you know?
Yeah,
in this game, it's not necessary. In this game, it's not necessary. We don't do whisper.
Yeah, but Travis, today game is the last game we have to experiment.
Yeah.
Coming the 2 games the next month. One beat or die. So today is the last.
You should not worry about next month. Next month gonna be the 2 easiest games.
Which 2 easiest games?
That's 2 easiest games. On to the World Cup.
Easiest game and everybody have a chance to qualify.
This is why
listen, man, them so wait. If we are good enough, show some of the Kings and Caribbean. We have to beat everybody with the 3 games.
Travis.
Listen, man. I won't put it
This is why I'm gonna start Bobby Reed. Just because of that thinking.
Then Jamaica, they spread like wow.
I see him Bermuda score 2 goals against Kingston.
Yeah, man, they're afraid like that. They come on like that.
All right.
The man never spread about November. I will have game today.
I see him Bermuda. This will score 2 goals against Kingston, you know.
Yeah, but I see him Bermuda.
Hold on. Hey,
all right.
Naka Wells, Bermuda captain, and this player not coming.
It just start. Then they can get their foot warm up yet.
So hold on. You think Bermuda can beat Jamaica?
Bermuda out of the World Cup, you know, so they don't have a heart. We are really a player.
Listen, man, Jamaica have 3 finals. Today, November 10 and 14 to carry to World Cup.
I may tell you now, if any man don't get no game, tonight, I mean a problem next month. Cause next month thing I go. You think with the trade against last week against Curacao, and next month I'm not going to see coward.
This is why next month game when the Liam Bailey them come and them come off of the bench. That's how strong we gonna be, bro. That's how strong we gonna be, bro.
Yeah, good. Yo, Bailey not come off of no bench as well.
Yo, what that means next month? We have the best of the best to come off of the bench. Next month is the finishers coming off.
So who will start if you have the best to come off of the bench?
Hear the trick what McClaren do with that. McClaren keep on saying you have starters and finishers.
Yeah.
So if when he bench Graham Bailey, in can say, sir, you know you guys are top finishers. You understand?
Yeah, exactly. The coach by now.
McClaren no bench senior players.
Yeah, boy. Bro, March. It's safe to do that, March.
You see how you go, man? You're not beat about Tino. What is March talking?
Yo, all right. Yo, Travis, you can't beat me if you're just being realistic, bro.
Mistake. You're going to beat about tomorrow, March. March will be friendly, brother.
Yes, but we are. That's why we have what? March something gonna happen. March something must happen. So me know.
All right. So all the Mercy Greenwood fans, let me make it clear.
You have to come second to talk about March, you know.
Listen, man. Mercy Greenwood fan, let me make it clear again. Mercy Greenwood fan, if Mercy Greenwood don't come November, me don't care what you know for my team for World Cup.
Honestly, you got Travis. Honestly, you got.
Yeah, me give man till November now. Yeah.
You still have to talk about that, man. Where they are one if you qualify they talk about it.
No man, listen to man, fisherman. Never remind them. When I say man, I say no man. It's a generational talent, you know, man. Remind man.
We are thinking every team will qualify. You're talking about if man will come.
Fisherman, you know, say Cross will beat Tony in India.
Fisherman. We have. Remember, say me and you as we always talk about this, you know. And so we have heart in our hand, you know. And if we do make it cross the border, with the stress we go through, you know, Fisherman can just walk in that team like that, you know, brother, because you get passport, you know.
You know, I think Jamaica got through on 13 points. I think I guess we got through.
We can't believe that the king of the Caribbean we attack about still, you know.
I think we got go through on 13 points. We got top the group on 13 points.
Come on, man. 15 points, man.
15 points. No, I think we got top the group on 13.
No, man. And 9 points left, man. 9 points left, man.
What's the question, you know? So, you don't feel like Trinidad and Tobago are going to be easier than Yard?
No, I think we're going to try them Yard.
That's too bad, man. We're going
to try them Yard.
I'll beat Trinidad and Yard.
As far as me concerned, there is no easy match with Jamaica team. No easy match.
Brother, I don't know if you understand, sir. Brother, Trinidad and them Yard on an easy game, brother.
No easy game. When Trinidad and Yard, we have Bailey, Angry, and Antonio ready. So we are talking about
what I mean. What do you mean?
They don't big player them, man. You don't know that's how big player them. We don't like it or not.
Bro,
the easiest match.
What them doing at the
easiest match we might have back at Curaçao.
They're going to do it in November. They're going to do it in November already themselves.
The last match will be the easiest match for against Curaçao.
No, man. Right now,
look at the biggest stumbling block right now to work up at Trinidad and Tobago at their home. That's the biggest stumbling block to work up.
How?
Because it's a way, and remember, you know, if them draw a Curaçao today, you know, in their mind, they must say they're going to come out for beat, you know.
So on. So if them, all right, them draw Curaçao, they must go 5 points or 4 points they have. Curaçao have.
Yeah, they must go 5 points and them can beat you. We are going to lose.
And Curaçao will have 8. And we are going to have 9 after today. So we're top of the group, brother.
So look at now. All right. There's two them at.
So on. So you think we are going to have
the two teams them are going to win today.
Wait, that game they are draw, brother. I'm tell you already, man. Easy money I just made that, man.
Travis, stop talking about little Trinidad. No team is little bit to Jamaica.
Yo, the only man who for Trinidad is the great Brian Charles Lara. Nobody is for Trinidad. So I can't call Trinidad anything.
You know, Jaquana.
You're mad, man. Where is Jaquana?
Hey, Jaquana, where help CONCACAF so much? Help Jamaica so much? What do you mean by
Travis? Don't know what I'm talking about, brother. Travis just emotional.
That's why you say, Jaquana forget extradite. Because of Jamaica and Caribbean, we man help out.
No, man, because Trinidad law is different. And I like Jamaica. Remember, say, in a captain time, you know, man.
No, why him don't get extradite?